Ladies and gentlemen, we back. We back with the smoke show. Also, we looking at the Carissa Shields franchise cruise 2 in Detroit. Right now it's two heavyweights in the ring. Price Taylor and James Evans. Price Taylor really just walking down James Evans, bombing big shots. Looked like he just heard him too, the overhand and the hook. It's a big dude. What's going on, y'all? What's popping? What's going on? Dungy, what up? Mad Money Mitch in the building. Y'all watching the fight? It's on the zone. Yes, yes. We looking at Price Taylor, Yannick, Yannick Hill in the building. We looking at Price Taylor and James Evans right now. They getting it on. Brother Kareem, I see you still in the lab, brother. I see you still in the lab putting in some pain. Sneaky fella. That boy Bang got somebody hit Bang up, man. Tell him I meant to tell Bang starting. Matter of fact, I probably could text him. Y'all still hear me? Oscar Duarte called out Cruz. What, Pitbull Cruz? Shields ring is so small. Who that favorite, Greg? Oh, shit, I think it favored both of them. It's going to be a rumble. I mean, it also looks so small because you got these big-ass heavyweights in there right now. I mean, that ain't the biggest ring, of course, but it looks smaller than usual because you got these big-ass dudes in there. Gotta get with you, Jim. Which dogs? I appreciate you. Another draw for who? For Carissa Shields and what's the name? No, Atif by stoppage. I think so. I don't want to. I don't want to put it all on it. What is the fight on? The zone. I don't want to put everything on it, but I think he is gonna stop that guy. I think Atif is too sharp. And then also, this is a night where a lot of people gonna be watching, so definitely gotta make something happen. Put the stamp on it. 2 cents. What up, cuz? Ryan should have stopped Barrios. Yeah, it would have been easier on the eyes if he did. What time the card start? The card on now. They got the heavyweight first fight on now. Heavyweights in the ring. Low key said Albright won. G. Hey, I ain't mad at that. It was a good fight, but it was just an even fight, to be honest. I think Albright took some rounds off, let Frank Martin work, then he picked it up here and there. They was both doing the same thing to me. Make sure y'all hitting that like button. He said, not gonna lie, Chris Algieri, one of my favorite commentators. Dungy, what's up with you? If I'm late, tell your son I said, what's up? What's the deal? Who wins Devin Ryan? Rematch, G. Who wins Devin and Ryan? I don't know, man. I need to see that fight. I need to see that fight. That's the fight I want next for him, though. The way he just looked, the way that Ryan just looked, man, that's very interesting. That's very, very interesting. Somebody hit Bang up, man. Tell him we here. I don't know how to send the. Hold on, maybe I do. I don't know. I don't know. We here though. They going into the third round. James Evans, and Price Taylor. No, for sure. Dungy, come get with me, man. Appreciate that. I'd be mad if I was Frank and almost got stopped in the 10th and my opponent sibling Boys the Men. And my opponent's singing Boys the Men. Hey, I'll make love to you like you want me to. And I'll hold you tight. And baby, all through the night I'll be. And then beat you the fuck up. That's crazy. That's like getting in a fight with Ike Turner or somebody, or getting into a fight with like David Ruffin and he cooked you. David Ruffin go upside your head, then be like, I know you want me, but I refuse to let you go. If I got to beg and please for your sympathy. You feel me? That's ugly. I ain't gonna lie, that's ugly. Beat you the fuck up, then just hit stage. Oh, he felt that. Oh, he felt that. Price Taylor doing a lot of playing around with the boy James Evans. James Evans catch him upside his shit with an overhand and buzzed him for a little bit. Now he picking it up though. He gonna mess up. Ooh, future fights. Niggas ain't gonna wanna be. Hey man, Wu making it where you gotta fight him. That's what Wu gonna keep getting his paper because he making it where you gotta fight him. Like you gotta run with me. Yeah, Frank. See, that's the thing with Frank. I like Frank Martin. I ain't going to fraud. I like Frank Martin. But Frank Martin, after the Tank fight, is acting like he Tank. Like, no, family, you still got more work to do. I mean, you got to put these niggas out. Tank did him dirty, walked him down, stalked him. Nice little stalk session. You know what I mean? Then opened up his whole cantaloupe. Francois got to, you know what I mean? I don't call him Woo. He call himself Woo. I didn't give him that nickname though. I don't know why they call him Woo. They've been calling him that since I known him. That's like a kid. I mean, that's not a kid. That's like a name you get as a kid though. You know how everybody get a kid name? And I'm not saying he a kid. I'm saying that's just something that I've been hearing them call him since he was probably like 16, 15, probably a little younger than that. Greg, don't lie. Frank defense is chips, and I don't like how we ain't see Frank hurt Albright 3 times. How we ain't see Frank hurt Albright 3 times? You said he did, and I don't like how we ain't see Frank hurt Albright 3 times. You said he hurt Albright 3 times? Big Ace in the building. Yeah, we watching it right now. We watching the prelims. GH, I got Shields losing tonight. She getting knocked out. Should put the crib on it. No, you never put the crib on it. Okay, I was just asking. Uh, I think someone drunk right now. Albright would have stopped him. Frank held on though. Smart man. No, he definitely held on. Keyshawn would have broke Frank Martin's shit and sent him to the same shadow realm. See, I'm about to teach y'all another thing about boxing. when a guy isn't the A side all the time and the fight isn't always in his favor, he usually got to fight harder than the guy who's always having his meal placed in front of him. Now, here's the thing: the guys who get their meals placed in front of them, they sometimes they seem like knockout artists because they know how to turn over a punch. They know when to turn over a punch, and they have time to work on it because they get the proper opponents to work on it. But when you a guy coming up on the B side, you every fight is a fight, so you don't have time to make sure shit perfect. You just got to go in there and get nasty. Got to get busy. I mean, a lot of people don't understand that, and the reason I'm bringing that up is because get uh when Wu get Frank Martin hurt, it's a surprise to him the same way as it's a surprise to us. So he all he knowing from that point, once I heard you, is all right, walk you down and get you out. He not thinking about Frank grabbing him. He not thinking about the ref stopping the fight because you dropped your mouthpiece. He not thinking about that. He just see red in his eyes, and I just need to get this boy out. That's what he thinking about. You feel me? David Reed? No, I doubt if I can get David Reed. Yeah, I don't think I can get David Reed. How at this level guys don't utilize their reach, height advantage, long guard game like George Foreman. But that's what I'm speaking on. When guys up and coming, bro, when they just working their way up, they just fighting. They just fight. Some guys are just naturally talented fighters. They not getting to really work on the science part. They not really getting to really see that because the whole thing is I'm just trying to get a win. I'm trying to fight and win. So I'm not even thinking. And I know what you saying, because it started at the gym. All right, I hear you, Bang. I was just waiting for you to come through just to see what's up. It started at the gym, of course, but you know what I mean, when you fighting a level of competition that's pretty much even every time you get in the ring, it's hard to work on shit. Yeah, you know he gotta drop his bars though, Preem. Your man Price Taylor trying to get to some money. I'm watching him right now, Preem. He looking like the next big baby up there. The next big baby Miller. He just threw a wild ass hook to the body. Oh, he just socked the ref and put the ref down. He just threw this dumbass Superman punch too. Price Taylor, funny. He played too much, man. He punched the ref and James Evans. Read my last comment, G. Let's see. Taylor gonna knock Cuz out, G. I don't know how the fuck you felt. These heavyweights at your size, you a fucking dog, bro. No, that's because I don't be getting socked on though. You're not about to be hitting me all in my head and shit. But I ain't fight a whole lot of heavyweights. I fought like three heavyweights and probably like eight cruiserweights. Probably like three heavyweights and like seven cruiserweights, something like that. I gotta look at my record. Take it slow. Oh, whoa. This time we'll take it slow. Baby. Hey, Military, what's up, gang? Ho, ho, ho. What's going on? He said, I don't give a fuck if you fought one. That shit is insane. Oh, he just buzzed him with a right hand. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Sometimes, yo, I love when they put the heavyweights on first. That shit get the crowd warmed up. When you see two big motherfuckers in the ring getting to some money. Oh yeah, Price Taylor acting crazy. He crossing his feet. The car is on now. Slow. This time we'll take it slow. They said Wu was on the strip getting money after the fight. Wu was on the strip getting money. Found him a microphone, the speaker. Start blessing the crowd. This ain't no movie, young. Past the infatuation stage. You know I. Look at the boy Sugar Hill. What's up with him? Sugar Hill in the cut. Price Seller funny as shit. He in there having fun. That's why I ain't mad at him. Wu got 3 deals lined up right now. You already know 2 cents. I heard he might do a commercial for a dealership. Greg, when you gonna train a heavyweight? I got a cruiserweight right now. That's 1-0. No, that is a great song. We're just ordinary people. He said maybe we should take it slow. We're just ordinary people. Dollar Tree popcorn bussin'. I ain't mad at that. I definitely gotta get my snack game up. I ain't been on my shit. He said he's delaying niggas' careers. I'm about to open the gates. My bad, y'all. I forgot about the gates. I'm about to open the gates up, man. Let's get it poppin'. Javoni Foster, Walls. Good family. I just took the lock off the gates. He said, "G gatekeeping the snackage." I ain't been really in my bag like I used to be back in the day. Bill Big Ace. They got Jay in here. Oh, the members is pulling up. Big Ace, what's up, cuz?
What's that? Man?
What you doing? You working out?
Yeah, I was working out, but I'm downstairs right now. I'm trying to get this box, trying to get this
Oh,
Clarissa Shields joint.
I heard all this stomping and shit. What's going on, family?
Nah, I'm just coming down the stairs. I'm trying to get my DAZN popping real quick on the computer. Trying to watch that and be on the stream and all that stuff. Trying
All
to be
right. Jay, what up, Jay?
GHBTV.
Talk to me, Jay.
Hey man, I was just watching the smoke show. You and Bang had me rolling, family. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
Why you say
Dog,
that?
y'all niggas said Ryan went back and be like, hey, the shit you gave me, what the fuck was that? Dog, I said these niggas clowning, bro. I need some new shit. This shit had me get caught up.
Yeah, real
I
shit.
said, I said, damn, bruh.
He had to, he had to go see the supplier and go see. I
he
need a
needed a
new
new
bat.
plug.
Yeah,
Hey,
nigga.
He need that new. He need that new.
Fuck is that you gave me, nigga?
facts, bruh. Listen, G, I gotta ask you a question.
Yeah,
And I was watching the Antoine Russell fight.
yeah.
To the casuals, they would have thought that Russell lost. Am I correct?
Mm-hmm.
And nah, Russell won.
No, to the
He won
casuals.
by like a round. He
No,
won like 2 rounds.
to the casuals, like to the regular niggas who don't really follow boxing. To a
Yeah,
casual, they would have thought Russell lost, right?
yeah.
I
Possibly.
I went on Tim Bradley. You know he be having his little post shit, and he said, "Is this the nigga who y'all say who could beat Shakur?" So
Look, see, here's the
Hold
here's
on,
the
Ace. Hold
issue.
on, Ace. Hold on,
My
Ace.
fault,
Slow
my
down.
fault, my fault.
now you good,
Because
you
I'm
good,
trying
you
to hear.
good.
I'm trying to hear what he's saying. Say it
So
Yeah.
again.
so you know a lot of people be like, oh, I'm trying to like. A lot of people be saying people trying to avoid Gary Antoine Russell. You know what I'm saying? The Russell family, whatever
Right.
the case may be. So I'm watching the Hiroka fight, and I'm noticed Hiroka he's boxing Gary. He threw a couple low blows, which I ain't really fought with, especially the second one. Kind of threw Gary underneath the weather a little bit because that was a shock to the nuts. Like that shit hurt. I ain't
Yeah.
gonna lie. Like that's a so it could kind of shake you up during the fight. You're kind of hesitant because you're like, yo, this nigga done throw his second low blow. So I don't know
Yeah.
if Gary didn't want to press the issue that much anymore. Cause like this nigga, wow, like this nigga throwing low blows. Like at this
Yeah.
point in time, I'm just trying to get this win and get the fuck out of here. Like this nigga
Right.
tripping.
Right.
Hey
So
man,
what
I'm
I'm
I'm keeping it a bug. Oh, real quick, sorry. I'm surprised he had his legs after that damn headshot to the nuts.
So I'm thinking I'm like, all right, cool. So Tim Bradley went off, not went on, but he the next day he did his post whatever, and he said, Shakur will cook him. He's like, this the nigga who y'all say the boogeyman, blah 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 blah. But I
Right.
think what Tim Bradley doesn't understand is every fight is fought differently, and styles
Right.
make fights, and he could have a bad take also because Tim Bradley, everybody have their own opinion, right?
Right. That's true.
Russell, the thing what y'all said about Devin Haney is that Devin Haney's a great listener. He listened to his corner. Gary Antoine Russell listened to his brother. Anything his brother tell him to do, he does it. He
Right.
doesn't go in the ring and do the opposite shit. If
Right.
him and Shakur were supposed to fight, do you think it would look like that or it look completely different? Because the Japanese guy was trying to keep distance and kind of box. Gary Gary was doing good, but at certain times to the casuals, it kind of didn't look like Gary. Like, I guess niggas just used to Gary just knocking niggas out. But if Gary
Yeah.
if Gary boxed Shakur, can it go Shakur way if it looks like that?
All right. So this is what I want to say. And I gotta say it this way because people try to pretend like this doesn't matter. So
Right.
you see how it's us four on here right now, right?
Correct. Correct.
Now let's say all four of us we live in the same neighborhood and we done fought each other. We know each other. But when we was
Correct.
kids though, we fought each other when we was kids.
Right.
And we grown men now, and now it's like I know what Jay bring to the table. I know what Ace bring to the table. I know what Dungy bring to the table. I know these niggas, but I know I gotta train for these niggas. I can't take them for sweet. But imagine a nigga moving to the neighborhood and we don't know nothing about him. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So so
Exactly.
so you got Hiroka who's bigger than everybody. He bigger than all of us. Remember, all four of us grew up with each other. Now we got this new boy moved to our neighborhood. He bigger than all of us. You know what I mean? And we don't know how he really fight. We don't know what he bring to the table. Now, what we watched him do in those prior fights, that's not the guy that we looking at right now for the first 6 rounds. But then after 6, this motherfucker hit a switch and he's sitting inside with me now and he ripping me apart. And it's like,
Hmm.
so it's like, not only is it about a game plan, but it's about adjustments too. Like you gotta make adjustments to some shit like that when it happens. But the thing is, what people don't understand, what are you adjusting to? Because we don't know what he's capable of. When Sasaki's I mean, I said Sasaki, when Hiroka pulled that part of his game out, nobody saw that coming because for the first 5, 6 rounds, he didn't do nothing but move. You know what I'm
I'm keeping
saying?
a buck. I ain't
So
even know
hold on,
some.
Ace.
My
Hold on,
fault. My
Ace.
fault.
I'm gonna close it, and I got you. I'm gonna close it. My bad. He. So once he hit the switch, and now we on the inside, and now we brawling. People not used to Gary Antoine looking like that, but at the same time, Gary Antoine ain't used to having to chase nobody down for 6 rounds. You know what I'm saying? He get a little bit of mix out of you, but so him chasing that boy down for 6 rounds and not knowing how strong that boy is, Haroka, you could tell it is strong. You could tell he hitting. You know what I'm saying? So when it came to fighting on the inside, now it's like, oh shit, like now this motherfucker rumbling with me. I gotta stop and think about it because it's like shit. I didn't see this coming. So now he hit a. It's like playing a team in the first half, and then they coming out playing as a totally different team in the
Hmm.
second half. They wasn't passing the ball the first half. They were just running, and then now they passing the ball. Now they doing all types of weird shit, flea flickers, and all type. They running all these weird plays and shit. You gotta adjust to that. So he's not gonna look his best in a fight like that because this was against a guy that nobody knew what he was bringing to the table. Now Shakur and Gary, they know each other. They know what each other bring to the table. So it'd be just a different fight overall. My bad. That's all I was trying to say.
the one thing for me, for one, I don't know if I heard this, but apparently Hiroka been taking hella side money, step aside money. Like folks been not wanting to fight him for a minute. That's the one thing that like stirred my mind before the fight happened. I was like, I don't know. I don't know if he gonna be. He might be some different. But for two, I didn't know he would punch into the body like that at all. I had no idea he. And I watched a little bit of his highlights. I knew he had that step back left hand, step back left foot for the knockouts and all that. I didn't even know he was chopping niggas to the body like that. But yeah, nah, he gonna be a problem. He gonna be a problem. He gonna take somebody belt. Best believe that. Somebody gonna put him as a mandatory or something. He's snatching somebody belt at 40.
Hold on. Mine yours said, "Come on, G. That nigga not on core level. He don't want that smoke." He said core, not first, second, or third. Well, we not talking about who on who level, but at the same time we are because yeah, we look we when we watch Shakur, right? When you watch Shakur, if you can't do nothing, Shakur gonna make you look helpless. Gary is the type of guy. I'ma find something to do. I'm gonna do something to you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna let you just beat me up. I'm not gonna. No, we're not going like that. And he might not be as sharp as Shakur, but he damn sure a dog. And Shakur know that. So and then everybody try to bring up the sparring tapes. That shit don't got nothing to do with them 8 ounces.
Yeah.
It don't got nothing to do with
Yeah.
8 ounces. The sparring show you the styles, but the 8 ounces, come on, bro. That's when you know. You know what I mean? If you got your real dog in front of you, To was
Yeah.
too little. To was too little. Everybody was highly impressed, but To was too little to be honest. And Shakur knew him since they was kids, so I know all his moves. I know all his flaws. I'm gonna go ahead and just take care of him. People get
Yeah.
fired up off of that type shit. I was impressed because it was a fight and it was that easy. But at the same time, when you sit and think about it, he know everything about the guy. It ain't
Mm-hmm.
nothing he could do to him.
But G, I think also you got to take into consideration what people got to take in consideration is that I have never heard Shakur call out Gary. I have
Right,
never heard.
right.
Shakur responded like on Twitter.
Yeah,
Shakur.
you got to think about it though. You
Yeah,
see how Shakur moved when he wanted To, he made it be known. You saw Shakur move when he wanted Connor, he made it be known. You didn't
yeah,
move how you move when you Gary Antoine Russell. You get what I'm saying?
exactly.
You didn't
I
go in the
don't
ring after
disagree.
that fight and be like, "I want you next, Gary," because you went on Twitter or you went on Instagram and you said, or you had a fucking interview and you called me, you said, "What's up?" So let's do it. Let's do it at 140. So I see certain shit you can tell. You feel me? When Shakur is adamant, when somebody's adamant about something, they're gonna let it be known. This is who I want to fight next.
Right,
He's not
right.
adamant about fighting Gary Antoine Russell. Why? Like what G just said, Gary's gonna find what the fuck he's going to do to hit you.
And
To
on
hit you.
top of
I'm
that, he
not
know how to
taking.
set the table before
I
he get it popping.
I
He
disagree
know
with
how to
that
set the
though.
table.
I think first of all we got to remember. Shout out to my man Mill City, like he always say. We got to think about the business side too. Gary is not a big name in boxing. He is a big name to us. He's not a. Tio's a way bigger name. Connor's a way bigger name. He got a whole country. So I think that's a major part of it.
No, but Dungy, that's kind of crazy to say that, and they both was on the same Olympic team.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No,
By the way, DC stand up. Shout out
that's a
Gary. DC
that's a
stand
fact,
up.
G. But in they pro careers, so you think Gary's name, not to us again, not to us. We talk about to the casual fan. You think Gary's name is on the same level as a Conor Ben or a Tiafimo?
Well, if you talking about being a star, then no. But we talking about fights. We talking about the
Yeah.
fights now. So what you saying to me is a nigga don't want to fight a nigga unless he famous. That's ass.
We know it's average G, but we also know that's pretty much the new era too, though.
Yeah, that's ass though. I can't
You
take that.
know, all right. Oh, but to Jay's point though, I do agree with, and you were saying it too, G, because I actually said this in a comment earlier that anytime an unknown guy fights a known fighter and it's closer than people think, they always try to say the unknown guy won, just because the fight might be a little close. If
That's
we being
true.
real,
That's
I
very
watched
true.
the I watched the whole fight again today, y'all. Dude might have won. If we being real, dude probably realistically won like 3 rounds. Go back and watch it. The fight was really not close.
And the 10-8.
And it's 10-8. I didn't even think about that, bro. I swear I didn't. But just watching the fight for what it was, dude wasn't really winning no rounds. I think I gave him like the second. You could have gave him like maybe the second. I think he did a little bit more than Gary, but other than what was at the fifth when he was going to the body all crazy, the fifth or the sixth, one of the two. Okay, he won that round, but he didn't clearly win really no rounds. Like maybe a few. So that's like really wasn't as close as people was trying to make it seem.
I
That
agree.
I wanted to say that. That fight. I mean, like G said, the first it was almost like the Loma versus Dead, but the difference was like this one, dude, when the rounds he did win, they was a little more clear. But it was like he did so little early in the fight that when he turned it on, you forgot about how little he did earlier in the fight. Like the
Right.
early rounds count too. You can't just count the eighth through the 12th or the whatever and say that's the fight. No, Gary still probably shut him out or was up 5-1 going into the seventh round.
Right.
Let's not forget about that too.
But you know what too, G? I ain't gonna lie to you. And Dungy and other dude, you said something was very interesting, right? Tio couldn't break that guard of Shakur, like you said, because Shakur already know how Tio is, right? G.
Yeah.
Um, what's crazy to me is when he fought Zepeda, Zepeda was able to break that guard.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like Zepeda, because I don't think Shakur ever sparred Zepeda to know how Zepeda moved. You know what I'm saying? I think that was just film study. But he already knew how Tia was. So going back to Gary Antoine Russell, I don't know if him and Shakur ever sparred. I think you talked about it earlier. But what you gonna do when you do get hit? If Gary is in your chest, like everybody's saying, Shakur, listen, Shakur is a great fighter. I'm not taking nothing away from Shakur, and I'm not a Shakur hater to anybody in the comments. I don't hate on Shakur. But what I'm trying to say is you got some of these fighters when they're gonna find a fucking way, bro. And we not gonna sit here and act like Gary's brother, who's a coach, is not an excellent coach with his career. That one
Mhm.
loss he had, that was a 50-50 fight, and I would have gave it to Gary to be real. You know what I'm
Me
saying? It
too.
could have went either way. You get what I'm saying? But I'm not
Mhm.
gonna sit here like he had a world class performance against Tio. But Tio, everybody knew Tio footwork and Shakur already exposed Tio and said this is exactly what I'm gonna do.
Mhm.
But I need to see that against Gary. And fuck it, if he beat Gary, he beat Gary. The best man wins. But I don't think it's gonna be a Tio fight. I don't think that. I don't. I gotta see it. I
So
gotta
Right.
see it.
the difference I think between like Gary Antoine Russell and Zepeda, for one, Gary Antoine, for all the pressure that he provides, he has solid, solid, solid footwork. Like he knows how to use proper footwork. And I think the main difference between him and the TO, Gary Antoine know how to set the table before he put that pressure on you. He knows how to set the table. And to fight, I think it would be a lot more difficult fight for Shakur because Gary's not gonna make as nearly as many mistakes in terms of like just trying to jump in there. He's gonna do it. He has calculation with how he does it, and plus having Gary Russell Jr. in that corner is a motherfucker.
Can I? Can I? Y'all gonna kill me. I know y'all gonna kill me. G probably gonna be the maddest. I don't see it, y'all. I'm sorry. The calculated pressure and the great feet. Gary be falling over his feet sometimes when he throws punches, and he comes in with diving 1-2s too much. I just don't see. I don't. Other than just the constant pressure and being a bigger guy, I just don't see all these problems he's gonna cause for Shakur, y'all. I'm sorry, I don't.
Yeah.
I know
See.
he's gonna be there all night. He's gonna keep coming. He's a dog and all that, but I mean, I don't know. I just see Shakur boxing his head off easy. I don't see. I don't know, man. Gary ain't. He is what he is. He got mad because they said he's Sean Porter, but he is basically Sean Porter, but he ain't as athletic. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. That's my take on it, yo.
No, that's your opinion. I only believe different because I know how it is when you know a motherfucker. Whether the style is pretty or not, I know how it is when you know a motherfucker. I seen Africa and Paul Crow box each other. They both was in the same Olympic class with all them other guys. They styles is totally different. But when they box each other, because of what they bring out of each other, the sparring session is way more intense than people would think. You know what I'm saying? It's certain people like, all right, let's be real for a second. Do any of y'all have a motherfucker you just don't like? Like I just don't like this nigga. Like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
All
for
right.
sure.
If you and that person got into a fight, you wouldn't fight how you would fight if you was actually using your head. You would be going in there using your heart because I don't like him. You know what I'm saying? I honestly just don't like this motherfucker. So I'm trying to knock him out. So when you're not thinking, you go in there and just get wild. Now, I'm not saying Gary and Shakur don't like each other. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is the energy between the two, we don't know what it's going to look like that night. I don't think guys get to reach the level of an Olympian and a world champion if to go in there and just get wiped out. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that happens. With T.O., his situation was a little different coming up with Top Rank. Top Rank gonna make sure you get the best of everything. They gonna make sure you at least get the look. You know what I'm saying? Now, what you do with the look is up to you, but they gonna make sure you get that look. You know what I'm saying? Now, T.O., again, after a guy that reach success, his head get a little big, he start eating different, start dating different. You know what I mean? Sometimes the style change in the ring. You know what I mean? Not so hungry. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. From what I know about the Russells and what I know about Shakur, I think that's just a great fight. And the reason they try to go with the fame shit is because that's a way to get out of it. That's fucking trash. The reason that's trash, because both of you niggas was on the team together. The
Hmm.
Olympics. The Olympics. Y'all was on the
Hmm.
team together. So how you gonna act like you don't know me?
Yeah, that's true.
Now that it's time to get money, you gonna act like you don't know me? That's crazy.
That's a fact, G.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying Shakur will beat Gary or Gary will beat Shakur. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying let's get this money together. If you really fuck with me and you really love the sport and we both champion, let's get money. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
I feel it. I feel it.
Somebody said I sound emotional. I sound emotional because I've been boxing since I was 12 years old. That's why I sound
Bro.
emotional. That's why I
No,
sound
G, you said
emotional.
mainly you sound emotional because we're a human being, and human beings are emotional. Emotional. When people say you sound emotional, that's like one of the corniest shits in the world to me. Of course, he sounds emotional because we're his emotions is in his body is in his spirit. We're a human being, fella. That's so dumb to say you're emotional. Duh. Everything is
Yeah.
based on an emotion.
And we talking about something that I love though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
This something that I
like
love.
Yeah.
So you know what I
We
mean?
talking
I
about
come
could
on,
fighting, man. Fighting like 75% of that joint is emotions.
bro. That's what I'm
We
like.
talking about
Come on,
fighting,
bro.
dog.
That.
If you don't know how to
But
fight,
now, and G, I feel your point. That's almost like the when you were saying about knowing somebody. That's almost like the LeBron Kawhi Leonard. Like LeBron can go get 70 against anybody, but it's something about that matchup with Kawhi and what he brings to the table. Even though me personally, like somebody like me would think Kawhi not nowhere near LeBron's level.
right.
But it's something about that matchup and Kawhi knowing LeBron's game and LeBron knowing Kawhi's game that LeBron is going to struggle every time. So
Yeah.
once again, I see your point in what you're saying. I just,
you know what I
maybe I'm
think it
wrong. I
is?
just,
You know what I think it is? In my
what's
opinion.
that?
You good?
Yeah, no, go ahead, Ace.
Nah, what I think it is what Greg said about Shakur and T.O. T.O. being big, T.O. being smaller than Shakur, and Shakur being able to stand his ground. Gary can match him in terms of strength, and that's gonna be a very key thing. Gary can match him. Like if Gary try to go to the inside, Shakur try to push him back. Gary's not gonna get pushed back as much as T.O. is getting pushed back.
Hey, but Ace, we really don't know that though until the fight happens.
As
That's
a
why we
guess,
got to see the fight.
that's just my guess. Yeah, that's just a
Yeah, that's
guess.
a fact. That's a fact. I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah.
That's just a
I mean,
guess.
it is a great fight. I don't want to. Maybe I'll say it wrong. Even though I say like I don't see Gary being able to do much different. I still would love to see that fight. You damn right. I want to see all of the best fight each other except Shakur and Keyshawn just because they don't want to fight. So I don't know why everybody keeps trying to force them to fight. They
But
say they
thi-
don't
but
want to
but
fight.
this is
Okay.
but this is my problem, Dungy. Not to cut you off. This is my
No, you
problem, right?
good.
People keep saying it's a business. It's a business. You niggas, you niggas don't get it, right? And I'm gonna tell you why you don't get it. Everybody don't get to use that motto. Everybody don't get to use that motto because you niggas ain't put in enough work to use that motto. You understand what I'm trying to say? All right. If I sell socks, I have to sell a certain amount of socks to say I don't have to sell socks. I don't have to have my socks sold in this store anymore. I only want them to be sold as high end socks because I changed the material. So now because I changed the material and they more expensive socks, and I want them to be sold in high, I have to first have my socks known first, right? All over the
Mhm.
world.
Mhm.
That's a fact.
With,
I
hold
give
on,
you that.
hold on. I'm only saying what I'm saying because once Floyd start talking about the boxing business, everybody think they know the business. That's not how he got. He didn't get to who he was because of the business. He got to the point of who he was because he was winning. He had to beg Oscar De La Hoya for that fight. Do y'all know that? Do y'all know that?
Yes, sir.
Do y'all know that he was running around begging for that fucking fight, man? He
Hey,
begged for that fight.
he begged on Toro Gotti too, didn't he? Didn't he? G, or am I tripping?
I don't know. I don't know if he begged Arturo because at that time Arturo was on the he was really on the down and not the down, but he was falling apart. He only had a few more left anyway. Mayweather sent him on his way. You know what I'm
He
saying?
did. But remember after the fight, remember Floyd hugged him and was like, "Thank you for the opportunity and all that." And you know what I mean?
Because what he cashed in on was his name. That I needed that name on my record. I need
Right.
that.
That's a
You know
fact.
why he needed that name? Because of all those Italians that used to come watch Arturo Gotti fight in Atlantic City. Floyd needed that because once I beat Arturo Gotti, now I got people who was Arturo Gotti fans. Now they a fan of me. You know what I'm saying? Arturo Gotti just one of them guys. He was known as a great warrior. So if you beat a great warrior, then what does that make you? You understand what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So when you get to a point of a De La Hoya, now you trying to fight De La Hoya, and you got to even go up and wait to get it to make it happen. Y'all don't understand what he went through before that and how many names and guys he beat before that was good fighters. These niggas is just now turning 30 and they talking about they not fighting certain people because of the money. What are you talking about? Y'all making millions of dollars.
Mhm.
What are you talking about?
What I think it is for me, just me personally, right? I saw that Shakur and TL fight, and I was like, "Yo, Shakur could be the best in the world if you really want to." But my mindset is, if I think you're that good, go fight everybody and prove it.
Hey, Big Jimbo, you gotta let me see your face. Cuz you gotta put your camera on. And you can turn it back off once you do it. I just gotta see your face. My bad, Ace.
Now you good, but he got to fight. I think Shakur got to fight everybody, bro. He do it just because.
Listen, this Ace, my bad to cut you off, bro. This why I'm getting hyped, bro. I'm gonna tell y'all why I'm getting hyped. You already got one of the niggas that in your division that's also saying he the best in the world. Guess what y'all two say about each other? We brothers.
Mhm.
So we already not getting
Yeah.
that fight. If we already not gonna get that fight, then damn, what other fight can we get? Because y'all two is brothers.
So I think I had said it before. There's enough smoke at 135, 40, 47. Shakur gonna eat. He just has to fight everybody. He just has to fight everybody. He gotta fight Gary. He gotta fight Dalton. He gotta fight Hitchens. He gotta fight Devin Haney. He gotta fight Ryan Garcia. He gotta fight
Hold on,
Conor
hold on,
Ben.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, Ace. I get it. Y'all gonna be mad, but Bud didn't have to do that.
That's because Bud was
He not
ducked.
Bud.
Bud was
I'm
ducked.
just saying. I don't
Shakur,
care what the
everybody wants
reason was.
Shakur.
Ace, he didn't beat. Have to. He didn't have to beat everybody for everybody to now say he's the greatest of this era, though.
But
But
that
but
no no
but
no. The
who? All right.
difference
So
is
hold
two.
on. So hold on, Ace. So hold on, Ace. If he don't fight all them guys, and I'm not saying he gotta fight them. I'm saying what do you see Dungy happens that would be the Earl Spence and the Bud Crawford for Shakur? What fight would that be for him?
Tank.
Jeff and Tank.
I'm gonna tell you why he don't fight neither one of them. Cause they can't come to terms. You know why they can't come to terms? Cause all of them think they the boss. That's why they all of them think they the hottest shit ever. That's why I said if you base these fights off of fame, they not even gonna fucking happen. So everybody that keeps saying it's a business, well, guess what? You're not gonna get Tank and Shakur because it's a business. Shakur think he bigger than Tank. Tank think he bigger than Shakur. You're not gonna get Dev and Shakur because it's a business. Shakur think he bigger bigger than Dev. Dev think he bigger than Shakur. You're not going to get those fights. They already tried. And guess what? Shakur said, I'm worth more than that. And that was and
You,
that was and that was 3 years ago.
that's a fact. I was gonna say yeah,
So
that's a fact.
let
But
me
he did
can I
say, real quick, Ace. I'm gonna let you go because I'm real quick. But he did say against Tank. Remember, he said, I know I'm the B side. I know I'm gonna take less money. Send me a contract."
That don't mean he gonna agree with it once he get the contract.
that's true. Those are just words. But to answer your
That's a
question
fact.
about what the difference between Shakur and Bud, ain't nobody want to fight Bud at 40 and 47. That's
That ain't.
documented.
That's not true. That ain't true,
That
bro. I'm
that's
not. I'm not. I'm
documented.
not
No,
giving
no,
you all
no.
that.
It's not. I'm not saying the fighters. I'm talking about the promotions.
Oh,
None
word.
of
Okay.
them
Hey
Okay.
wanted Bud
Dungy,
in that
hey
ring.
Dungy, that's him, Dungy. That ain't me. I'm listening to him though. He talking.
I
Yeah,
hear you.
none of them wanted to fight Bud until because the thing is with Shakur, Gary called out Shakur, Devin called out Shakur, Ryan Garcia called out Shakur, Conor Ben called out Shakur. He got all these names that are ready to fight. The only person that called Bud out multiple times is Boots. We can just get that out
Hold
right
on,
now.
hold on, though. Hey, but that's what I'm saying, bro. But to me, that's holding a little bit to an unrealistic. So he just supposed to go from weight to weight to weight just to fight everybody. He
Who
can't
Bud
he
or
can't.
Shakur?
No, Shakur can't campaign at no settle down and campaign at no weight because these people's calling him out and to prove he's the best, he got to go fight everybody. So
So
Well,
he got to
I
go
mean,
from
I wouldn't say
35 to
that, but you could
40
do
to
a Floyd.
47 to.
You could do
well,
a
that's not.
Floyd. Floyd like went up and down between like 47, 54,
No, no,
40.
no. Fuck all the comparisons. That's kind of how he making it though. Because when he asked for Tio was already at 140.
And he moved
Tio
up.
he moved up. And then Connor Ben said whatever he said, or he said whatever to Connor Ben. Now Connor Ben want to fight at 47.
Exactly.
And
That he
you
could
and
do
now
it.
hold on. As Shakur, if you don't want to be jumping around weights, then you shouldn't even entertain these niggas. But you can't say to one guy he too big and the other guy I'll fight him. I'll fight him.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
no, hey, G, I can't defend that. That's insane. That's insane.
So
I already say that not fighting Dev shit is corny. I totally agree with that. I'm just saying to say, I mean, if he want to camp, I mean, like you said, like y'all, both of y'all said, he got to make his mind up though. Because Core, you claim you still at 35, but you entertaining the Conor Ben, which is at 47, but he the only one you will fight at 47. So these cats be all over the place. But part of that, partly though, y'all, I'm gonna say I blame the media though, even for that part. Why? Because when they nitpick Floyd's career, what did they say? That he picked and choose and he was smart and selective with who he fought. So I partly blame them because again, G, that makes people forget about Pretty Boy. They only think about Money Made. They forgot that he wasn't ducking no smoke and was fighting everybody. But I think, like you said, everybody think they Floyd, so everybody's trying to move the same way. And they trying to pick and choose. Like Shakur know what he doing. I'm gonna go fight Conor Ben to be the easiest at 47, and he just fought at a higher weight, so better chance to win. And he's smaller than Dev and Ryan, so it gets corny. Like I don't know. I just try not to even to pay attention to that shit no more, and just when the fights get scheduled, I'll get hyped for the fights then. But all the talking and shit these cats do, for whatever reason, damn, what am I trying to say? I didn't get the notification that y'all was doing Sunday dinner. I hate that I missed it because I keep missing it. But anyway, I'm pretty sure y'all brought it up. But how did y'all feel about Richardson Hitchens pulling out, and what was the? Because I'm making a point with it. But what did y'all think about that?
But that's my point. That's what I was getting ready to talk about. This nigga trying to be so dominant for so long at a weight class you should have been moved from. You damn near basically killed yourself. Cause you trying to
Hmm.
make the weight, but then you want a title so bad. You know what comes with the IBF. You get the IBF. You fight under it a few times, and now it gets to the point. Oh, you sick now. If you was sick, it's because you ain't had no fucking business that low. As a grown man, when you 6 foot, 140 pounds is only reasonable if you come from a fucking skinny family. If your whole family's skinny like that, then all right, I understand. But if you the only motherfucker walking around 140 pounds in your family at 6 foot, like, come on, bro, move up, bro, move up.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. You can only be East African out here 6 foot 140. Cause I know some folks. I'm from East Africa. Those are only folks that be out here 6 foot 140.
bro. That shit is crazy, bro.
Yeah,
And then the
that
thing
shit
But
is,
was mad corny.
and the thing
his
is,
stock went down for that.
yeah, of course it did. But the thing is, bro, D is only for one reason. It's not even about being the guy. It's about just wanting to be perfect. As if you a real person and you understand ain't no such thing as perfect, bro. Yeah, you can get close, but it ain't no such thing as perfect. You niggas gotta fight. I don't understand how we in a fighting business and you picking who you fighting based off of who know them. That's fucking corny, bro. That's trash.
Then how
That's
he talking like he a elite boxer, but you doing this shit.
that's what I'm saying, bro.
He gotta move
Like
up.
Greg,
He gotta move.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Greg, you hit a point in the live when you say you're a warrior, but you not trying to go through the risk. You can't
Right.
even go. You can't even. You see, like Mario's in that bitch fight. I know Mario was fucked up in that joint, but he ain't complaining in that bitch. He went in there and fought his heart out. That's why I respect Mario's more than him.
And he was sick.
Sick as shit in the joint. Like you said, I seen him at the joint blowing his nose and shit. I'm like, damn, fucking sick. But it's like a little bug and shit was going out there in LA and shit, in Vegas and shit, going around out there and shit. But what I say in the live Saturday morning that Ryan Garcia right hand. What I say?
What what you say? My bad.
I said Ryan gonna land that right hand on him. Cause
Oh
last
yeah,
fight,
I remember you
Mario's got
said that.
dropped with the right hand. And you know what's so crazy? He went down the same way he went down when he got dropped with the right
Hit the
hand last fight.
hit the link, Westmont. Why y'all? That's hold on, man. I keep putting
Yeah,
this
it's
motherfucking link
crazy.
in, man.
It's crazy. Folks
Link
can't
right
find
there,
Link.
man.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey yo, nah. We do y'all want to talk about Beck the Bully real quick?
Fucking go ahead.
Hey, bro. Beck the Bully. I ain't know. This was the first time I watched him. I ain't know he had that type of defense, bro. He was making bro miss the African dude. He was making him miss the whole night. He was
No
making him
real
miss the
shit.
whole night with all that
I,
head
I I
movement.
like Bully, but I feel like he'd be more better if he used his jab some more.
Hey,
I
I
would have
feel
liked it if he used his jab some more instead of hopping in the shots. Cause he get if you watch him, he get a lot of headbutts and shit like that and cuts and shit. Like
yeah, them
to
cuts were
stop all that,
disgusting.
come in, set up with the jab. Set the shit up with the jab. You hear me? And that eliminate a lot of them cuts and them headbutts and shit coming in like that. Cause
Yeah,
he
Yeah.
just you see he just launching, slide. You feel what I'm saying? I like his foot. He got good footwork with him. I like that fight.
yeah. Hey yo,
But
don't eat
Greg
for
called
Europeans
it,
fight like that.
bro. He called it, man. I put money on that too.
Which one?
Yo, this Westmont.
What's
Mont,
up,
what's
man?
up, Mont?
And hey, I want to say something
Damn, I gotta
real quick.
leave and come back
I'm
home.
a couple of things. I think the Gary Antoine fight. I think it was a tie. I don't think he won. I don't think he did enough to win. I think it was a tie. Uh, and then with the stuff with Africa, I mean, it's unfortunate that stuff like that happened. But if he don't move up, if he don't leave the belt at 140 and go up to 147, I think that he was scared. Yeah, I ain't trying to disrespect him as a fighter because I know dudes been fighting since they was kids, but I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I watching that fight with Limos and seeing Limos is not as big and as aggressive as Dorte. I think he was gonna lose that fight. I called G before the fight. G told me he felt like he was gonna win. I told G like, look, bro, I bet 500 to win like 2700 that he was gonna lose that fight. And
Mm.
him dropping out that fight, I ended up getting my money back. But that Argentina dude when he fought Limos, I thought Richardson lost that fight. I didn't see how he won that fight, and I think Dorte was a bigger version of Limos, the same style of fighter, but bigger and stronger. And Robert Garcia is one of those trainers that understands how to fight boxers. I just think that I think that weigh in he seen he wasn't scared. He was looking at him like I don't know, but I think Hitchison didn't want to lose, bro. I seen Mario Barrios congested, really looking like he was sick and still fought. I just can't believe that I can't believe Richard Hitchison just couldn't make the weight, whatever. He made the weight And
Yeah,
after he made the weight, decided not to fight, I feel like he ducked the red.
yeah, for sure he did.
Hey, Westmont, say that last part again. I ain't hear you.
About Richardson, about Gary.
No, about Richardson Hitchens.
He made the weight, bro. I called G before the fight. I said, G, this is a bad style matchup for him. That dude that Keyshawn beat in 2 rounds, Limos, that dude beat Hitchison, bro. He won that fight. He dominated the ring. He controlled the fight. He pressured Richardson. Richardson looked scared in that fight, and they said he won. He did
Oh
not win that fight.
shit!
And that same style of fighter is Dorte, but Dorte is
What
bigger
the
and
hell?
stronger with a better coach. You know what I'm saying? And
Hey, Westmont,
yo,
I was being funny. Ask G. I said that on the live yesterday before the fight. I said I feel like Ace might remember me saying that. I said Duarte is bigger. I said I just want to see how he do against this style because I'm with you. I feel like Lemos beat him. He was knocking him all over the ring, staggered him three, four
Did say
times
that.
throughout that fight. I totally agree with you, bro. I think he ducked the rat. These cats are creative these days, bro. They know how to make it look good to get up out of these fights, bro. Like you said, I don't know if it was a face off, but maybe it was how Duarte looked at him and he saw in his eyes, damn, this cat really coming to get me. I think he ducked.
but if you go back to the
He
Limos
probably
fight,
was
hear
sick.
me out. If you
Hitchison
go,
probably was sick, but he copped out that fight. He could have still fought, but he ain't. He
this how
chose
you know
not
he
to.
wasn't sick. This how you know he wasn't sick. He said his comment on the reason why he didn't make the fight. He said he had 2 comments. He said he had food poisoning, and then he said that he had a trouble with the IBF clause. If you have a problem, it's gonna be one problem. He made
Right.
multiple excuses. That lets you know that he's trying to find a way out. If he would have just been like, "Man, I wasn't, I was super sick. I couldn't make the weight," you wouldn't have to say that you had food poisoning. Like he just said multiple things. And then another thing, if you watch the Limos fight, but Lemos beat Richardson with no skill, with pressure and power punches. He didn't use no skill for the skill
But
that we
listen
know
though,
that. Hold on, let me land. For the skill that we know that Hitcherson's got, ain't no way a fighter should be able to beat him using no skill. He only used pressure on him and power. And think about Dorte. He's bigger, stronger, with the best coach that teaches pressure and power, which is Robert Garcia. He's gonna lose that fight, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. I feel like Richardson was scared when he was like saying at the press conference, like he said, I'm coming to him. I'm gonna destroy him." He's like, "You gonna come to me? I'm gonna knock you out. You come to me, I'm gonna knock you out." Like he was
Yeah,
just
that too. Yeah,
that
that. Go
that
ahead. See that? Yeah, yeah. Go ahead. Yeah.
that right there. I'm like, "Oh, bro, it sound like your ass are like scared. Like you don't really want to impress you, but you just trying to say what you gonna say, what you gonna do."
Hold
It
on,
sounded
hold
like
on,
he was
bro.
trying to.
Somebody got to turn their background down.
It's
I ain't mean to cut you off, bro.
Hey
I'm sorry,
yo,
but when you started talking, I heard like some music or something playing. I wanted to hear what you were saying, bro.
it
Nah, I
sounded
was
like he was
saying,
trying to tell Dorte. He was trying to scare Dorte from fighting how he was gonna fight. Like I'm finna beat your ass. He was like, if you keep pressuring me, I was gonna knock you out. It's like he was trying to scare Dorte from fighting his style of fighting.
Or
yeah,
yo, can I just say one
convince
thing and
himself that
then
he can
y'all got
handle
it,
that
man.
style.
He proved that he couldn't.
Yo,
Keyshawn knocked him out in 2 rounds.
And
Uh, you-
Lamos came overweight,
and he came overweight. And Richard
way
Hitchenson's
overweight. That shit was ridiculous. He was like
and his
143.
his
At,
excuse was, oh, he wasn't 100%. Nigga, he was 150%. He didn't have to make weight.
yeah, he was like 150. He was like 140. What 143, and it was a 135 pound fight. It was
Exactly.
diabolical. It was some Khalil Coe.
Another
Keyshawn.
thing that G said that makes sense and I don't think people really caught on to it. We so used to looking at how they fight, and we so used to looking at their skill. We got to pay attention to what they do. I'm gonna break it down. Keyshawn, that nigga, Shakur never gave De Los Santos a rematch. Then when Keyshawn dropped out the De Los Santos fight, and then Bernie came out and said, like, look, man, I ain't saying too much, but he could have made that weight. Someone right. Bo, Keyshawn, Keyshawn got into it with Abdullah with the acting hard shit, and then he did all that shit so he could make it look like that he wasn't scared. I believe that Keyshawn seen something in De Los Santos. He did not want to fight him. It's no way. And then he said that after the fight he put out, he said he could have still made 135. So basically, you telling on yourself. You saying that You could have made the weight. It's something we gotta pay attention to what these niggas do and what these niggas say. And then after Shakur fight, he
Like you
say,
said, he
Hey
pick and
yo,
choose,
can y'all hear
right?
me?
Jermaine Ortiz, he came in ready. He came in shot. I'm ready. He knew Jermaine Ortiz. He already knew about Jermaine Ortiz. He already know how he is. He like, come on, bro. Like,
how's
What,
it a
what,
bigger, he's
coincidence that
hey,
bigger
hey,
and
hey, hey,
stronger.
what's my, hold on. Once again, my brother, God is my witness. When that fight ain't happen with De Los Santos and Keyshawn, I said on here, Cat started laughing. I said, man, shit. I said, Shakur told that nigga how nice De Los Santos was. I said, that nigga ain't want to fight that nigga, bro. Shakur told that nigga how fast he was, how strong he was. Keyshawn said, shit, I'm going to go and get up out of here. Once again, what's my, I totally agree with you. Keyshawn ducked that. What's my, you wasn't here. I just said a couple weeks ago. Everybody gonna find out Keyshawn is not built mentally like everybody think. I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think so. I don't think he is what everybody think he is. I don't believe it.
the reason why I agree with you is because after he won that fight with Jermaine Ortiz, look who he called out. He said he want to fight Dalton Smith or go up to fight Lewis Crocker. Like, why you not calling out the niggas you know how to fight? Why he ain't
Wait,
called
he called
Gary?
Devin Haney out. Wait,
Yeah,
what?
listen, you the only way that you can go up to the next weight class and get a fight if you a champion. He's not a champion at 140, so he can't just go to 147 to fight who he want to fight. It don't work like that. You have to be a
You're
champion.
not wrong. It just matters about the money. If like let's say for the sake of argument, Turkey throw like 25 million to Devin to fight Keyshawn. That's the possibility. But other than that, you're right.
Nah, but look, Turkey controls the ring belt.
Yeah.
Devin is not the ring champion. He can't make him fight just how when he tried to
Not
fight
make
him,
him fight, but like influence him. You're not wrong. I'm saying
he's not the champion at 140 to use his mandatory belt to get to fight Devin. So
Who
that shit was
Shakur?
I
I
clout
mean,
anyway.
agree. I
who
agree. I
Keyshawn need to
agree
fight?
with you. I'm just
Who
saying it could
Keyshawn need to
be
fight? Realistically, he need to fight Andy. He need to fight Andy.
Andy who?
He made
Andy
him
too small.
leave.
Andy too small for Keyshawn. Keyshawn
Andy
gonna knock Andy
Cruz?
out.
Yeah.
Keyshawn too
No,
small. I mean,
no.
Andy Cruz too
Ain't.
small for
He
Keyshawn.
shouldn't fight Andy Cruz, bro. Cruz got to go
Keyshawn
back
too.
down to 30.
Yeah, he too small, bro. But
He's
let,
way
let,
too
let,
small.
let me land though. What I was trying to say is pay attention to who he called out after he fought Jermaine Tees. He called out two Caucasian dudes. Like, damn, bro, why you ain't call out Gary? Why you ain't call out Pueblos? Why you ain't call out the people at 140? We know how to. Why you ain't call out Raymond Mortataria? Well, why you ain't call nobody that actually know how to fight?
Wait,
Shakur
did he
called out.
call out Crocker?
Yeah, but and then look, then Shakur
Wow,
called out. He said
that
he'll fight. He said he'll fight Cruz. Like, but why y'all not calling out the
Hey,
niggas that?
look, hey, look. Nobody ain't gonna call out Andy at 140 who fought this Fort Russell. He'd
Cause he
give
too
anybody a
small.
problem.
oh, you
No,
talking about
no,
Andy
No,
no,
Haroka?
no.
Haroka.
Aroka, who just fought
Haroka, a
last night.
problem. You're
I'm gonna
not
keep it
wrong. Ain't
100.
Aroka's
nobody
a
To
trying to
me,
fight
problem
him.
for anybody at
I'm gonna keep it
140.
100, bro.
I
That
don't
Yeah,
think
nigga,
I
so.
agree.
I don't think so.
he made Gary Antoine look normal. I
I
ain't gonna hold
disagree
you,
with
bro.
that.
He
I ain't gonna
he
say
made
all
him
Because
that.
look
he
normal.
is normal.
Nah, nah. I ain't
He
gonna
made him
say
look normal, bro.
normal.
I'm not finna
I ain't
He
lie,
gonna
bro.
is
say
normal,
normal.
He made
Westmount.
him look
He's
normal, bro.
normal.
He
Bro,
made him look normal.
what did he do that was so special other than the body work?
I'm gonna
He
I'm, I'm,
boxed.
I'm gonna tell you why I feel like he's not
He
normal.
slipped left. He used
I'm
his
gonna tell
feet.
you
He
why.
got in and out.
Boots to me is talented wise. I don't care about no amateurs or pros. Boots to me is one of the most talented fighters in the generation. Anybody that beat Boots 3 times is not normal. You can't. I don't care
In
if it was
the
amateur.
amateur, hold on. In the amateurs with
The
headgear and
amateurs
bigger
don't.
gloves.
It don't
Hey, what
matter,
G
bro.
just
It
say?
don't
No,
matter.
it
It
do.
don't
It
What
matter.
do
G just
matter.
say? When them eight
Anybody that
ounces
beat
come
Boots
on,
two,
that's
three
when shit get
times
real.
is anybody that beat Boots multiple times is good at boxing. You can't. I can't see nobody beating Boots, even if in the amateurs, if you're not
No,
good,
no,
bro.
no. What's my? We all know Gary's style is perfect for the amateurs though, because he's gonna rush you and throw a million punches, so it's gonna look good in the amateurs. You feel
Nah,
what I'm
I didn't say
saying?
that.
The point
I
system
understand.
is different.
I understand what you're saying, but Boots
But
has
his
a talent
brother
level.
is a dog.
I don't
Them
think Boots
motherfuckers
loses to
over there
nobody. Listen to me.
is dogs.
Whether
All
it's
jokes
amateurs or
aside and shit.
pros,
The
I can't
Russell,
see Boots losing to nobody that's not good. Even if it was an amateur, that nigga's good for him to beat him multiple times.
You can't. I don't think you could put the amateurs to that high of a standard.
this
I
fight
don't.
right
I
Come
here
don't
on,
just
think.
made
bro.
him even better.
I mean, it's not so much of the amateurs. It's getting in the ring with him and winning. Like,
No, but think
the,
about it though, Westmount. T.O. wasn't good enough to even make the Olympic qualifiers with that group. And he's a more division champ than all of them. That lets you know how much the amateurs really don't matter.
but T.O. had a
Exactly.
great amateur career.
Who
Yeah,
did?
but
T.O. had a
remember,
great amateur career.
remember what he said though. That Shakur and them never respected him because he was always losing. He never won no. He wasn't winning none of the tournaments, and he never
Nah,
made the
he
Olympics
was
like
winning the
that.
tournaments. He like a 15, 16-time national champion.
I'm
But we're
talking, but
talking
this
about
is
the
what he
world
said though,
tournament. We're
bro.
talking about the
He
world
said
tournament.
they.
No,
Yeah,
he
he
was
said
saying that
they.
he
they
didn't go far in the Olympic prees. That's why he said because they
no,
said
go look what he go back. What remember he said? Who wants to hang with a loser? He said I was losing. He said them cats wasn't messing with me because I was losing. And I ain't trying to just argue with you, bro. Don't take it that way. I'm just saying. I'm just again to the point we making that the amateurs don't mean quite as much because, like I said, there's probably five, six, seven, or look at Little Cuz. They used to call himself Little B Hop. They said
Chris
he had
Colbert.
one of the best
Chris
amateur
Colbert.
careers. With yeah, Chris Colbert. They said he was crushing everybody. Look how his career turning out. The amateurs don't mean quite as much. I
no.
just don't.
I'm not using the amateurs to say that it's a he or be or pros you are right. It's a different style of fighting. You damn near got to fight in the amateurs and not box because it's so fast. But what I'm saying is, I will boost talent even in the amateurs. I can't see nobody beating him multiple times unless they good. Even if it's the amateurs, but Boots is super fast, super strong, switch hitter. You got nigga, bro, Boots is elite. If you beat him multiple times, even in the amateurs, bro, you gotta be good, bro.
But did you ever watch the amateur fights, bro?
With Boots,
Yeah.
yeah, I seen this on YouTube.
Exactly, and Boots was Boots, but he ain't this Boots. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying? That's all I'm
That's exactly
saying.
what I'm
Like,
saying.
it's not he wasn't this Boots. Is the way Boots style of fighting is better for the pros.
that's a
That's my
fact.
point.
That's a
That's our
fact.
point. That's our point. Some
That's what
people
that.
like prime example. Why you think Keyshawn lost to Andy Cruz 4 times in the finals?
Nah. I understand what y'all saying, but listen, you know that Gary Antoine is special because don't nobody want to fight him. All these dudes came up with each other. They all watch each other
Hold on,
fight.
Hey,
Hold on,
and
hold on. Let
then
me
look
land.
at
Let me
this.
land.
Hold,
Let me
hold
land.
on,
why
hold
do
on, hold on,
Hold on.
everybody
hold on,
say
Marlon.
that
With no
though?
respect.
Let
Who
me
is
land
really
though.
out
Let me
here
land.
just
Y'all boy,
ducking
hold on,
Gary
y'all boys. Let
Aton
him
though?
Okay,
talk.
let me
Let him
land. Let me
talk. Let
land.
him talk. I need to hear the point though. Let him talk.
Nobody, you people call out the people that they think that they have an upper hand with, or the people that they're gonna win with. I done heard multiple times that Gary Antoine beat the shit out of Keyshawn and sparring. Nigga, these niggas is not calling out the people that they think they're gonna lose to. And it's they all grew up together, they all sparred together. They not calling Gary Antoine out because he is a problem. Yes, last night, oh boy, made Styles make fight. Oh boy, made him look regular. But bro, it's the reason why ain't nobody calling him out the fight, bro. That's not just because, ironically, they didn't spar with this man. They know he good.
Yeah, you see what Henderson ain't doing? Yes,
Yeah.
ain't
So
calling him
this is
out.
what I'm
Man,
saying.
Hitchens is
I
a
don't.
clown though. He only person Hitchens calls out is Devin.
So
This the
here's the
clout
thing. I'm
chase.
not saying
No, you
that
can't bring
Gary.
him up.
The only thing I disagree with you is that I don't think Gary Antoine looked normal. It's just that Andy Hiroka, we found out why they. Because you want to talk about Gary Antoine not getting called out. You know how many millions in step aside money Hiroka got? Because motherfuckers didn't want to fight him as a mandatory. Want to fight somebody else?
But
I'm
hold
Yeah,
on
Why do
though,
y'all
Ace.
yeah.
Hold
think? Do
on.
y'all
saying
think?
that
Hold
Do y'all
on
Yeah,
think
though,
Gary
Ace.
gonna
nah,
Look,
fight?
shit.
but hold on though. Hold on though.
Nah,
This is where I gotta hit back at you. Oh, he did look normal. And at the end of the day, he fought a guy that hadn't fought in almost 500 days.
And he fought a guy that didn't have one amateur fight, not
Come
one
on,
amateur
bro.
Hiroka.
fight.
Man,
But I ain't gonna
bro.
hold you, bro. I ain't gonna lie, cause
but
I fuck
Andy
with
will
Gary,
give
bro. That
any
nigga,
one of these motherfuckers at 140 problems.
He's
bro,
tough.
bro.
Andy's tough, bruh.
He
Bro,
made Gary,
Why
bro.
nobody
He made
listen? Why
Gary look like
nobody else ain't
nothing.
fighting Andy?
He
Why
made Gary
nobody
look
else
like
ain't
nothing,
fighting
bro.
Andy?
bro,
This
that
was
was
a
his
real
first big
title
fight. You heard
defense.
what they bro, no,
This was a
listen, bro,
real title defense.
they said yesterday, bro, that was like his first ever fight against somebody with a winning record. So you can't say why ain't nobody else fighting him? Why would you fight him? Again,
He's a
why did
champion.
Gary
What you mean?
even
Why would you fight him? He got a belt. He got strapped. Take his strap
who
if he fight.
Hiroka?
No, I'm talking about Gary.
I thought he was no, but he said why ain't nobody else I thought he
Because
said Hiroka.
because
Andy
he passed the
Hiroka.
eye test.
Haroka is not,
That
bro.
Japanese
Haroka
dude,
was
he passes the
mandatory.
eye test. Even though that he haven't fought the best people, he on the other he's in a third world country where the best fighters are not at. So When people seeing him fight, they
Japan,
looking at the eye
Japan is a
test.
third world country.
I don't think he's. I think my bad. Not Japan. I think he from. I think he from.
No, they
Like.
said his
That is
trainer.
from
They said
Japan,
he got the
bro.
same trainer.
He's
They said he
half
got the same.
Japanese, half African.
Yeah, but listen, but they said he has the same trainer as the new way.
Listen
They
to me,
said that
bro.
during the fight.
He passed the eye test. They say Boots ain't fought the best people, but you can watch Boots fight and see this nigga's a problem. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes who you fight don't dictate how good you are. They were saying Crawford
That's
ain't fought
true.
nobody. Got in there with Earl Spencer, man, look like nothing. Like the eye
Well,
test tell
that's
you
a
a lot
fact.
about how good somebody is. You know what
That's
I'm
a
saying?
fact. But I'm just saying,
Andy,
I don't think Gary is the one to say that. Yeah, he's gonna be a problem because he looked good against Gary. Somebody
I
that you
no,
don't gotta
disagree.
find that's gonna
no,
come
no, you gonna.
forward.
I think
Now
that
I'm gonna
this
That's
tell
dude
gonna
you. I
come
has
think
to see
forward
how
all
good you
night.
are.
Nah,
I
I think Andy is gonna be a problem because anybody that's consistently taking a step aside money consistently, nigga don't want to fight him.
Hold on. You said that what Andy gonna come forward all night?
No, I didn't
No,
say
Yes.
that.
I'm saying
I said the
Gary.
step aside
Gary
money.
gonna come
Oh,
forward. Gary gonna come forward all night.
yeah, but
No, that's
listen
not
So
what
you
he
though.
admit
said.
it.
He think
And
listen,
even
we
how
seen
even how
boxing from
Gary said
Gary.
he wants Shakur
We
last,
seen
bro. These
boxing.
niggas don't want to fight, bro. These niggas ducking and wreck. Even Gary after the fight he said, "Oh, I want to fight Shakur last." This nigga got two belts. You should want to fight him first. You niggas
That's what I'm
scary.
saying.
No, no,
But what's
listen.
my? That's why I'm
Why
saying.
would he
Why do
fight him
everybody give
first?
Gary credit like everybody's ducking him? No, they're who
Why
be
would he fight
ducking
him
him though.
first? Gary
No,
doing the
no, no, no,
smart
no,
shit. He
bro.
working, he getting all the belts.
Up
And he
until
gonna
last
fight the,
night,
the
niggas
champ.
was ducking Gary, and after last night, Gary had some duck energy too. That's the first time we seen Gary on some duck shit. But prior to
He
that,
wasn't
everybody
no.
was
That's not
ducking
no
him.
duck shit, bro. That's
I
real
mean,
putting a
who
plan
Gary
together.
ducking? Who Gary
Who he
ducking?
ducking?
I'm
He
saying like
still
this.
say he
Let
gonna
me
fight
land. Let
him.
me land. So
Just
he
cause
say
he ain't
that he
fighting him
wanna.
the first time,
Okay, so
he's
let me tell
still
you why
trying
I
to
feel like it's some duck energy. Let me tell
get
you why.
experience,
It's
bro.
not a full duck, but it's a baby duck. Let me tell you why.
That's like hold on.
Shakur,
That's like he
let
going
me
out.
say
That's like
it.
he
Hold on,
going
let me
to the
say
fight
it.
himself.
I'm gonna say Shakur has the most belts in the 140 division. You say that you want to be undisputed. You gonna go fight the nigga with the most belts. He got the ring belt and he got the belt Tio just had. He's the most decorated fighter at 140 as of right now.
What
Him
about
beating
Don Smith?
hold on. No. Shakur has two belts. Nobody else matters because Shakur is the only person with two belts at 140.
Don
And
Smith
Shakur,
got a belt.
listen to me, bro.
Two is better than one.
Shakur is the only fighter at 140 that has two belts, and Shakur is the most decorated fighter at 140. Gary saying after that fight, I want to fight Shakur is what he should have did. He said, "Oh no, I want to fight Dalton. Then I want to fight the other nigga. Then I want to fight Shakur." He put Shakur last. Them niggas is ducking wreck, bro.
Yes, cause he's the number one. That's not duck and
I
rack.
ain't
You
nah,
gotta
but
work
this
your
the
way up. You
yeah,
gotta
but
Bro,
nah,
work
this
your
the
way
bro,
up.
thing.
bro,
He
bro,
gotta
if you
matter
But
of
finna
look,
fight
fact.
some
but
niggas,
look.
He
bro, listen to me.
if
Yeah,
if
but
he
work
beat
your
Don,
what,
Hold on, hold
what you
on,
mean
no,
you
let
if
me
gotta
he
say
work
beat
your
something.
Don,
way
he
up when
got
he
two
when he
belts.
the champ?
Now he could
Bro, if
No,
fight
you
the
check
finna
this
fight
champ.
out.
some
He
niggas,
said
if you finna have a fight, if you finna have a fight with some niggas, you gonna fight the nigga
this
that got the
not this
squabble,
not
the
this
best
not the
squabble
streets,
first. You
bro.
gonna get him out the way, and
This
then
not the
have
That's
your
streets,
fight.
bro.
true.
This boxing.
Spence
Even
didn't
in
do
Nah.
that.
Hey,
boxing,
now, but look,
Spence didn't
listen,
do that
listen,
though.
listen.
Bro,
Spence
see
Check,
said
check
that's
this
what
out.
Gray was just talking about earlier. Everybody talking about this business. Bro, if you want to fight a nigga, you want to fight him. Come on, bro.
What's up, bang?
We can't
Yeah.
we can't have it one way with some people and then switch it up
Happening,
based
bro.
on how
but
much we like
Shakur is the
somebody
most
or
decorated fighter at 140. You gonna fight you. That's and he has two belts. So if you on your way to undisputed, you gonna try to get the most done. Fighting Shakur gets
Yeah,
the most done in one fight.
yeah,
It
but
don't
look, we
make
and
gotta
what's my
sense.
hold.
and his
That
name
don't
is the
make
hottest
sense,
right now
bro.
out of everybody.
Exactly.
How, bro,
Yeah,
and
I'm gonna
dude,
It don't
right
make
now you
sense,
after
bro.
Hey,
bro,
yo,
you
hold on.
listen,
Let
you
bang talk. Let bang talk.
hold,
Bang
bro, you
trying
can
to
get
say
your
something
biggest
too.
bag and get two belts in one night. How you saying it don't make sense?
Bang
Hold
trying to
on.
say
Let bang
something real
talk.
quick,
Let bang
man.
talk.
Let Bang talk. Bang, go ahead, Bang.
Now, I was just gonna say, can y'all
He
hear
ain't
me?
saying
Y'all,
nothing.
y'all can hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah, we
yeah,
can hear
yeah.
you.
All right. So
I
look,
can't hear you.
now as far as Shakur, as far as Gary Antoine saying he wants Shakur last. I mean, Shakur might not even sit at 140. That's one thing. For two, Tank also has Shakur last on his list as well.
And
So
Tank is
so
ducking
so
too.
yeah, okay, but look, when Tank came out with that little list, he said he wanted Devin, he wanted Ryan, Devin, and I think maybe it was T.O. and then Shakur. I think he wanted to save Shakur for last because Shakur is like, bro, he's the one. So
I
if
don't think
you got,
Shakur better than Devin.
of
Let him
course,
talk. Let him
of
talk.
course.
My bad, my bad.
Okay, so you say you think he's better than Devin?
I don't think he better than Devin.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's another conversation. But
He
what
would
I'm
have got in
saying
the ring
is,
with him. He didn't want to get in the ring with him.
well, we
Got in the
seen
ring with Devin at
Devin,
135 after the Loma fight.
we seen Devin Daddy on the camera on candid camera and saying that if 35 get too hot, we gonna burn off. Talk about
Bill
Shakur.
Bill Haney don't fight.
Bill,
Devin Haney do.
man, I bet you Bill Haney back there
This
pushing
nigga
that
was
paper though.
undisputed. He was undisputed and offered you a fight. Don't nobody offer Shakur a fight. Everybody don't want to fight him. Devin Haney actually offered him a fight for 5 belts at one time, and he said no. You a duck.
That
Then
man
I
got in the
said, then
ring
at
after the
147,
Lomachenko fight. He ignored that nigga.
then at 147 said you want a rehydration clause after you was talking shit about Tank for putting rehydration clauses on niggas. We can't pay. Fuck
So
my
look,
bad.
so look, so look, so look, so look, so look. This is what I'm getting at. This is what I'm getting at. This is what I'm getting at. I don't want to go too far left. So what I'm saying is, when you on a path, when you got action, you know what I mean, and you got a little time, that crescendo is the crescendo. I don't want to fight. I don't want like Shakur's the bread. At 40, Shakur gonna be the bread. So that's the crescendo. So by the time I get to Shakur, it fuck around and be for undisputed. You
But
feel
you
me?
might not make it to Shakur.
Yeah.
The way he fighting, he might not make it to Shakur.
I mean,
We
Huh?
but
talking about he gonna fight this
why
person,
you
this
say
person, this
what?
person. He
All right,
might
all
not
right.
make
So
it to the
look,
last fight.
but look. Here's the thing though. Not everybody at 40 is an Andy Hiroka. Not everybody is an Andy Hiroka. Somebody that just popped up out the blue with all his
Nah,
power,
everybody
with
is. He
all
got
this.
beat by
You know what I
Pueblos.
mean?
Pueblos. He got beat by him. It's multiple. Keyshawn there. Pueblos there. Shakur. It's 140 is the deepest division in boxing today.
Thing though. That's the thing
He lost to a nigga
about
that
it.
don't even
I'm
have a
about to
belt
say
at
right
140.
now, I'm
He
watching
But
this
lost.
shit right
Keyshawn
now.
ain't. But listen. Keyshawn ain't got no jury. Why I'm chasing Keyshawn?
No, I'm saying that you saying that. What I'm basically saying is that you see, it's other people at 140. He lost to a nigga at 140 that don't even have a belt. So he keep trying to say Shakur last. You might try to fight Shakur last and lose your next fight and don't even get to Shakur. But Styles made fights.
But what
You
did
could have
Gary
fought Shakur.
say? Gary didn't say, "Oh, I'm gonna fight everybody at 140." He said, "I'm coming for the champions."
Yeah, but the champion
Gary
that
trying to
gave
be
him
undisputed.
listen to me. The champion that gave him the most money and the most clout, he asked for last. That's some pussy shit. You want him right now.
That's
How is that?
no,
Hold on,
no,
Hey,
wait,
bro.
wait.
no,
How is
Hold on. How's he a
no.
pussy if he
That's
sparred
not really how
Shakur
it
a
works,
hundred
bro.
billion times? And Shakur gave him his utmost respect up there. How's he a
That's how you
pussy?
know. That's how you know
He
that they don't want
sparred
to fight.
Shakur. He the
That,
nigga that been in the ring with Shakur.
that's how you
Hundreds
know
of
that they
rounds.
don't want to fight. Bro, this is boxing. Y'all could have played football and basketball if y'all want to be nice. This is boxing, bro. All that nice shit don't mean nothing. I mean, you
Nobody
niggas is
not
pussy.
being nice. It's
so
business.
so
You
wait,
gotta
hold on,
sell
Being
a
wait,
nice.
wait, wait,
fight.
If a nigga say he one person, that's a duck. But if I say yeah, I want that nigga, but just like that shit gotta wait, like it just gotta wait. You know what I'm saying? Like,
But if it got
you know
away,
what I mean?
that's like Tank. Tank was trying to
Because
wait to
it's a
fight
big
Shakur and them,
because it's a
and then damn and then lost to Lamont. You might not make it to
Listen,
keep trying to wait.
it's not even Tank was trying to wait. It was his team, to be honest, to get
Bro,
that shit straight with y'all
Tank
and keep
run
it a
his
hundred
team,
with you.
bro.
Tank
Bro, it
wanted to
wasn't his
beat the shit out
team.
of all these niggas. Tank
Bro,
wanted
Tank
to
is
crush
Oh,
Tank
everybody.
is a duck, bro.
stop. You
Tank
can't
is a
say
duck,
that Tank
bro.
wanted to beat the shit out of everybody and he
Bro,
didn't
Tank
fight
is a
nobody.
duck. We're
Come
not
on,
finna
bro.
do that. Tank is a
Yeah,
duck. We're not doing that.
you can't speak for him, bro. If he
Tank
wanted to
run
fight
his
So
shit.
everybody,
I'm
he
telling
the A
you,
side. He the A side to everybody. If he
so
wanted to
his
fight
Everybody.
everybody,
team,
he would have.
his
Meaning,
team,
Tank
his
determines when he
publicist
fights,
boy
who he
Tank would
fights.
have changed.
so
That's why
when
Tank
Spence
ain't get the
said
fight. The
when
motherfuckers he wanted
Spence
to fight,
told
and that's why Tank
What?
doing the shit he's
when
doing
Spence
now.
told Bud when
Man,
Spence
stop it,
told
bro.
Bud
Bro,
I've
the
Stop it,
been
man. Y'all
fighters
waiting
gotta
for
run
quit.
they
this
camp.
when
Right, quit
Spence
making
told
excuses for that boy, man.
when
Yeah,
Spence
I
y'all,
ain't
we
told
not
making
finna do
excuses
that.
for
We
him,
not
bro.
finna make an excuse for these niggas.
wait
Tank is
hold
a
on
duck, bro.
when Spence
Bro, Tank
told
fought Ryan. Tank fought
bro, hold
everybody he
on,
wanted to fight,
He
bro.
fought
Tank
the
ain't
niggas he
one.
feel like
be
he can
dudgy,
win
wait, be
against.
dudgy,
Right.
wait, be
Don't
dudgy. Hold
forget
on,
Tank
y'all,
literally
hold on,
said,
y'all.
fight
Hey,
Shakur for what? What has he
time
accomplished?
out,
He ain't have power
hold
at
on, be
26 or
dudgy,
But
30.
Shakur
Time
Fight
accomplished
him
out.
more
for
than
Time
what?
everybody
out.
that Tank
dudgy,
Hold
fought.
on, y'all. Hold on. Chill
dudgy.
out. Chill out.
Hold on, y'all, chill, relax. Hey, somebody's finna. I don't know who that is. I think it's Jay, maybe. I don't know who it is. Somebody finna say something about Crawford and Spence.
all right You gonna go ahead and say it, Bang, or you want me to say it?
Yeah, because I think I know where you're going. The
Go
shit
ahead.
that happened with Crawford and the shit that happened with Crawford and Spence was perfect. It needed to go like that. As far as I got one belt, he got one belt, let's fight now. Or I got two belts, he got one belt, let's fight now.
No, he
It's
wasn't
I
saying that.
get
He was
three belts.
basically saying that
He
Aaron
said
Spence,
Wait, wait.
Aaron
Let
he
him
Spence
talk.
team
Let
didn't
him
want
hold
talk.
Crawford.
on,
Let
hold
him
on,
talk,
hold
bro.
on, hold on. Crawford wanted to fight right now. Spence said, "Man, I'm finna go collect these belts. And by the time me and this nigga meet up in the middle of that ring, it's gonna be for all the marbles." And he did exactly what he said he was gonna do. Terrence Crawford fight wasn't worth as much money when Terrence Crawford first got the 47, when he first got that first belt. It wasn't worth the money that they got. So sometimes you gotta, it's not just about jumping out there with everybody fight after
Bang,
fight after
bang.
fight.
Okay,
You
let me
still
let
got
bang.
you
So if you watch the interview, they said that Aerosmith's team never wanted him to fight Crawford. It took Aerosmith to tell PBC, "I'm not fighting nobody besides Crawford." Aerosmith's team knew that
yeah,
Crawford was going to win.
nobody. I never
Hold on, I
heard
let you
that.
talk. I let you talk. It's on YouTube. And Crawford and Aerosmith said it's on YouTube. Earl Spence team did not want him to fight Crawford. Earl Spence told them that. That's why Crawford told him, "Thank you. It wouldn't happen without you," because Earl Spence said, "I'm not fighting nobody unless I fight Crawford." The reason why that fight
Right,
happened, the reason why that fight happened is because Earl Spence said, "No, give him what he wants. Give him 50% of the money.
right,
We gonna fight."
right.
His team did not want him to fight Crawford at all.
So
And
here's the thing.
also,
Here's the thing. This
also
is
you
this
gotta
is
remember.
this is
Go
what you're
ahead, Bang.
getting. This is what you're getting confused. This is what you're getting confused. It's not that they didn't want him to fight him. They just wanted him to be the A side. That's it.
But
He
they
gave
knew
up
he
his
was
A
gonna lose to
side.
Crawford. Bro, them dudes is professionals. They
That
knew he
ain't
didn't have that
bro.
form.
Bro, that ain't that fight was too split down the middle for everybody to say, nah, we not gonna put him out there with no Crawford
But if
right
you know
now.
everybody that
That's
knew
not
boxing,
bro.
everybody that knew
You
boxing
gotta
said that
remember,
Crawford.
listen. You gotta remember that Crawford actually got offers for that fight. They came to the tables for that fight. They
They
wasn't trying
did,
to not
and then
make
he
that fight
fired
happen.
easier.
Crawford just came to the table trying to do some different business that they wasn't used to hearing. Let me see the books. I don't trust my lawyer. Let me talk to Al directly and all this shit. So them niggas like, hold on, wait a minute. You know what I'm saying? We need to we talk to the representative. You feel me? You got people that work for you. So it was offers made. It ain't like they was trying to avoid the fight. They just wanted it to make more sense for Errol because he was the big fish. He got the three belts. The fight gonna be on PBC. It ain't gonna be on Top Rank. You feel me? So it's like, you know what I mean? So that's what it was. It's not that they didn't want him to fight Terrence Crawford. They just wanted it to be on under different terms. That's it. And
That's
Spence
not
was
what was
like,
said on
Spence
YouTube.
was like, fuck it, man, get that nigga what he want. If that's what's holding up this fight, the money that he man, get that nigga half, bro. Fuck it.
I agree. I agree with that.
That's
That's what
all that
happened.
that whole his team didn't want to fight Crawford and all that shit. That wasn't what it was. They just needed they wanted to be the big
That
fish in the
nigga, that that
in the
nigga,
match.
that nigga
Now, this
Spence
what it
gave
was. They
Crawford
knew that the people
everything,
that Earl
bro.
Spence was gonna fight, they knew that Earl Spence was gonna beat all them. So they tried to make Earl Spence make as much as money as possible before he fought Crawford. The Cale Brooks and the Sean Porters. eh,
Complicated.
They knew that Earl Spence was gonna beat them dudes, but they knew he was gonna have a problem with Crawford. So let Earl Spence make all this big money fights with all these other dudes, because by the time he fight Crawford, you know what I'm saying, we didn't make this dude some money, because it's gonna be a problem for him to fight Crawford.
I don't think
Hold
it's that
on, bro.
complicated.
Bro,
I just
I,
think
I
he
don't
But
wanted
think
the
it's
but
I don't
belts.
but
think
Kell
it's
Brook was when he got his
listen.
first belt from.
That
That wasn't
nigga
no
went out
street
there,
fight, and he went
bro.
over
If
there to
they
take
was
that belt though, bro.
if they was moving that nigga carefully, they wouldn't have put him out there with Kell Brook. That
That's
nigga wouldn't have
true.
fought Sean Porter when he wouldn't have fought who the
Danny
fuck was that?
Garcia.
Danny Garcia. All that shit. They not moving that nigga carefully.
He don't take no
That now it was
tune-ups.
now he moved strategically, but he
No,
didn't
I'm
move.
not
That
saying they
wasn't
was moving
it
him
wasn't
carefully.
moving
I'm saying they was
carefully.
moving him strategically to make him the most money.
Right. That's what I'm saying. That's the part that a lot of people
We
got to
agree.
understand. This is a business. This is a business.
But getting
This
back
ain't
on
just
topic,
it,
cause,
it,
'cause I think we went left.
but,
But
but,
getting
but,
back
but
on
look, but
topic,
look, but look, but look, we went there because you said that Gary Antoine Russell. is ducking because he want to save Shakur for last. But if he got an undisputed run in mind, Shakur's the perfect last opponent. That's the
Well,
big. That's the problem. Why
listen to me. This is the
Why not
problem.
go
Based
clean up
on
the
that,
other
he might
belt
not
and have
get to.
two belts
He
and
might
have him
not
go
get to
to the table?
Shakur. He might not get to
nobody,
Shakur if he.
nobody
Who
might
gonna
not
beat
get
him? Then who gonna beat him? You keep saying he might not get the Shakur. Then who gonna
But
beat
he
him then?
damn near lost last night. I'm gonna keep it 100. I think
Oh,
it was
he
a
damn
tie.
near, but he ain't lose. He
I
ain't
think it
lose.
was
He
a
won.
tie. I don't
But
So
even.
he has a
you
loss
can't
on
look
his
at the
record though.
He
you
got a
can't
But
loss
look
on
he
at
his
has
the
record
hold on.
already.
like
We gotta move on. We gotta move
Got
on
a
from
loss
that.
on
He
his record
won.
for somebody that didn't even have a belt.
and a guy that
He
hasn't
tanking
fought
it
in
now.
500 days.
yeah, but look. But now he got a belt and he's defended his belt. So I
Got a
mean,
tough
hey,
opponent.
it is what it is. It
So
is what it is.
he
That we
called out
can't
Dalton Smith to get the
Hold
second
on,
belt
he's
so
a
he can
tough
have some more
opponent because
leverage.
he's a tough opponent because he had a tough fight with Gary Antoine. We haven't seen him fighting nobody else that we think is good for us to be
I
saying
mean,
he's
we
a
could tell
guaranteed
by the
tough
way he
opponent.
fought Gary that he a tough
who
opponent.
you
We
talking
can't tell
about?
you he ain't
Hiroka?
tough. He tough as hell. We
No,
seen
Hiroka
last night that he was tough.
Hiroka. Hey, you know how Hiroka got his name?
For
From
beating
beating
up the
Jen
dude,
Sasaki.
beating up the dude that Brian Norman knocked out.
Yeah, but we can say that he is game. He is very game.
Man, he
You feel
tough
me?
and
Like,
game. He was in
yeah,
there.
yeah. So that was a battle. Last night he was battle tested, and I feel like shit.
The nigga
All right, let
I
me
feel
has
ask you
like he.
something,
5 inch
bang.
reach over him.
Who you think won that fight last night?
I think.
Garrett.
I
Russell
think
won that
Gary.
shit
I
clear as
think.
day.
I think. I
Garrett.
think Gary Russell won that fight clearly. I think that Andy Hiroka had. I think Andy Hiroka had. Uh,
Moments.
he had
Moments.
moments with it, like toward the end of the fight, but he also won like about like 2 or 3 rounds toward the end of the fight. But you got to remember, he didn't win a round until like the fucking fifth or sixth, like the 6 or 7 round,
And he had the point deduction for hitting him in the balls on
and
top
he
of
I
that.
had
think
and
without
he
the
had the
point
point
deduction,
deduction.
it's either a tie or he wins. Without the
He
point
still would
deduction.
have lost by 2.
Yeah, he definitely would have lost. He
Yeah,
lost
man.
like, bro, that nigga
Cause
lost.
he,
Bro,
I think
listen,
what it
listen,
So
listen,
he
was,
listen.
lost the
He
first 6
lost.
rounds.
He hands down. Listen, he hands down lost the first 5 or 6 rounds. You automatically
cause he
gotta
wasn't even
either win
punching.
everything
Nah,
after
y'all
that,
got that. Yeah,
or
y'all got that. The first four for sure. First four, five for sure. Because he didn't really
Five,
start
five,
fights till like the
six,
he didn't really
five,
start fights
six.
till like the fifth round.
that's what I'm saying. So you giving up
Unless you
all the
said start
rounds,
fighting. So he
and,
gotta
and,
he
Gary,
gotta
and
he
Gary
gotta he
Antoine,
gotta get points and shit.
and look, Gary Antoine really won a lot of them early rounds, like in that first quarter, just due to activity. You
Mm-hmm.
feel me? Stalking him. The judge is paying attention to how he's stalking him down, and
Mm-hmm.
he
How he
throwing
rushing, hitting the
he throwing more
body
punches.
in the
Yeah,
clinch.
that nigga Andy Hiroka ain't throw a body shot until the sixth round, fifth round.
So real quick, if you have Gary winning the first 5 rounds, that means you had Hiroka winning the last 7. And then if you take that point away, you're saying that it was a draw with the nut
No.
shot.
He won the 10th round. He won the 10th. He won the 9th
The
round.
only round he
He
won
I
after
don't
the
think he
sixth.
won the 6th and 7th.
The
I
only
think
round he
Andy put
won
them
after the
body
sixth
shots on
round was the
Gray,
point
and he
deduction
hurt
round.
him with the body shot.
The only
He
one
lost
round
in 10
Gary
rounds.
won after the
You get what I'm
sixth
saying?
was
And
the
he
point
probably won the
deduction.
10th
Every round
round or
after that
some
he
shit like
lost.
that.
But then that means Gary still won.
Exactly.
Y'all got that. Y'all got that.
Yeah, that means Gary still won because he won the first 5 rounds.
Yeah, I'm saying y'all got that. He got that.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
after 6
So so
rounds,
so
if
so
you
what
don't
it
get a
looked
belt
like?
after 6 rounds, your ass basically lost the fight.
What I was saying though, he made
Because the
Gary look
motherfuckers
regular.
only win another
Gary didn't
round in
look
them
elite
6
last
rounds
night.
if he
He
already
didn't
been
look
winning in the
elite.
first 6 rounds.
But that's because
But
Hiroka's tough.
Y'all
That's
don't
not
think
because Gary sucks. That's because Hiroka
Man,
is tough.
y'all said the
listen,
I
same
look
thing
it's to
I
the
look at it
after
point
like that.
Paro
where
made
his
him look
brother was like,
regular,
man,
and
you
Paro
throwing me
lost three
off.
Yo,
fights
what the
later.
yo?
Because he
What
thought
happened to
he was
dude?
fucking losing.
What happened to dude?
I had an 8-4-7-5
My
max,
fault,
but
y'all.
Gary
I'm
won.
watching the
I
Team
don't know what
Overton
y'all
fight.
think.
Dude's on the ground.
Yeah,
No,
I
I
think
never
I
said
think
Andy won. I said I could
You
see
watch
it
the
being a
Clarissa Shields
tie.
fight?
Yeah,
Is
but
he
you can't
okay?
look when you the champ, you gotta go take it.
Man, y'all
Yeah,
said Paro
Hiroka
was
won the 12th,
Poyo
Oh
was a
but the
shit.
problem, and he was
11th was
going to beat
argued though. I had
everybody at
Yo,
Andy, I had
140. The nigga
Russell
lost
winning the
three
11th.
fights later to a dude that got knocked out.
Whoa.
Yeah, I don't know. Gary, I don't know. Gary ain't looking like how I thought he was gonna be looking. I will say that. He ain't been looking as
Thank
good as I
you,
thought he was gonna
Yeah,
look.
but that's
thank you.
because people didn't know Andy. Andy was one of those sleeper dudes from Japan that nobody knew. Jen
No, I'm
Sasaki
saying it
was
don't matter
supposed to
who
be
he
that.
fought. Like
He hit.
He when he
But
fought Pablos, he didn't look elite. Like he been looking like decent. He ain't
See,
been
man,
looking elite.
Yeah, but you
what
got to
Greg at?
remember.
Hey,
he
where
got
you at,
because he
Greg?
is decent. I keep saying it because he is decent.
Yeah, he ain't been looking elite to me. I ain't gonna lie.
But this is why.
I'm
But
gonna let
y'all say,
Greg
but
show.
people say he ducking. But it's smart to fight Shakur last
a
because
a
it's what he
Westmont.
needs to get better at.
Yeah,
That's
Is it fair?
smart.
Is it
He
fair
has
to
to
say
get
this
better.
though? Is it fair to say this though? Gary taking the tough fights nobody want to take.
Yeah, that's fair
Facts,
to say. He
facts.
fighting guys that's good, but nobody knows him, and it's all risk,
Cause
not a
if you
lot of
look at,
reward.
cause if you look at these niggas build right, the nigga Puyo tall, long left southpaw boxer. You know what I'm saying? And he patient with you. He gonna make you fuck up because he not gonna throw until you throw. Then you
Yeah,
got Hiroka on tape. He looked like he coming straight at you. The first 6 rounds, he stepped around the ring. He ain't do shit, and he's
nah,
strong.
Hiroka's a counterpuncher. This whole
No, no, no,
career.
no, no, no. He a counter puncher, but he didn't try to counter shit for 5, 6 rounds.
You
damn.
That's
right.
what I'm trying.
Right,
What I'm trying to say is, you got them dogs, right? You got them dogs. Imagine one of your best dogs. You put him in an uncharted territory. He might start acting different. He might
I
act
agree with
different.
you. I agree with you that
I'm
he
just hold
fight.
on, hold on. But what I'm saying is, can I call you back and be like, yo, you sold me this corny ass dog, and you like, what? That's one of my best dogs. And I'm like, yeah, but he acting like he's scared to come out the fucking gate. He don't want to come out the gate. I got niggas coming through here trying to steal shit, and he ain't even moving. But he might not understand where he at. He might coming from the West Coast, bringing the dog over to the East Coast. He might be looking like, where the fuck am I at? Like, what's going on? You know what I'm saying? That you would look at me like I'm crazy because you know your work. You know the work you put in with them dogs. You know what I'm
So you
saying?
basically trying to say that it's not that he look regular, it's that he fighting the tougher opponents at 140.
He gotta be, bro. Look at niggas. Look at how Dalton Smith came over here and did what he did to Subriel. Nobody knew Dalton Smith beforehand. Nobody knew Puyo before Gary. Nobody knew Hiroka before Gary. He
You
taking
right.
all the he taking all the tough fights. And if he not taking them, then we gonna give it to a nigga like Subriel because these regular niggas don't want to take them. The reason I'm saying that was Africa never mentioned Subriel. Africa never mentioned Gary Antoine. They had to ask him about him.
right.
That's what I'm trying to say. It's certain niggas, so it's just like, all right, it's just like Gay Rosado. A lot of y'all don't know Gay Rosado, and some of y'all do. Gay Rosado fought anything with 2 hands. If it had two
True.
hands, he was fighting it. But guess what? A lot of niggas that say, man, he a bum, he a journeyman. But he made a lot more money than a lot of niggas because he wasn't scared to take the fights.
Right,
So he ended up,
right.
so he ended up in a better position than a lot of
That's why they
niggas
talk
just.
shit about him for having 17 losses.
Yeah, but the difference is certain niggas that was out when he was out, they ain't nowhere to be found. He still
Right.
getting money. He still commentating. He still live out LA. You
Yeah.
know L.
That nigga,
You know
that
like
nigga a
you.
fucking star, nigga. That
That's
nigga's
what
a
I'm
fucking
saying.
star, bro.
No, he is the star. But what I'm saying is
Mhm.
though, it gotta be somebody that's gonna take the fights. Somebody gotta take the fights. When you take the fights when niggas don't nobody know, you trying to figure them out that night. Opposed to a Keyshawn fighting fucking what's his name? What's that nigga he just fought? Jermaine Ortiz. Nigga, Jermaine Ortiz, they know they grew up around these niggas. Shakur and them been in camps with these niggas and all that. They got all the deep dark secrets, all of that. Now you get a nigga that come from Japan that's half African and don't know we don't know shit about him. I'm just
Right, right,
saying.
right.
I'm just
That
saying
nigga
we
said
don't know.
half African mixed with Japan is a crazy mix. That nigga a dog.
That's what I'm trying to say, bro. That's a crazy mix. Yo,
Now
this
Yeah,
you
boy
yeah.
just hey yo, so this boy Atif just was Atif
Hey,
fighting.
look, that's what
He
I was
just
trying to
passed.
show y'all.
Yeah, this nigga just passed out in the corner.
Yeah, nigga fainted, bro.
After the first round, he just passed out.
Shit is crazy.
oh on the Carissa Seals on the court. Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let me see. He passed out.
yeah, bro. He
Hell
just
yeah.
They say he
passed
just
out.
passed out.
Damn, that's crazy, bro. He ain't had no seizure or nothing, bro. Like that nigga just passed out. He
He
woke up.
probably tried to
You know
he
what I
probably tried to
mean?
cut too much weight and his body reacted.
I don't know, man. These niggas, they about to
Nah,
start
G,
doing
but I understand what
experiments,
you're
man.
saying. Like, it might not be that Gary Antoine looking wrestle as he taking the toughest route to get there. You got that. That makes sense.
I'm
That
just
makes
saying.
sense.
I'm just saying. If you look at these opponents, these ain't nobody else fighting these niggas.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is true. This is true.
I do. Give me a second.
This is
Yeah,
true.
not. Yeah, that makes sense. I like the way you broke that down. That makes sense.
Hey, G, I'm about to leave back out and come back in, bro. I can't hear nobody but Westmount, bro. I don't know
All
what
right.
the hell my phone be doing.
You guys. I told you about them white women, man. You gotta be careful.
Nah, for real. Hey, look,
Oh, I can hear
Greg.
you.
Hey,
So
G, talk
look.
about. Oh, my bad. Go ahead. Go ahead, Bang.
Nah, I want to ask G something right quick. It's a question I never asked that nigga, dog. So,
Yo,
are you the type of coach that watch film on y'all opponents?
I watch everything. I watch your mom cook. I watch your sister
Talk about it.
go to school. I watch everything.
Talk about it. Okay, so all right, so this is what I'm thinking, right? When I saw Andy Hiroka for the first time, when I went and did my homework on him, uh, I just felt like my nigga, if you gonna prepare for this nigga, bro, you gotta prepare for this nigga. This nigga really ain't no joke, bro. You understand what I'm
Hey.
saying? Like a club of lane. You feel me? Like I don't see why people won't already know what to expect
You make
from
some
these
tacos?
people. But you did say he was a counter puncher, but he moved
I'll
around
make
the
them.
ring
Tell
all
me
night long.
what's the.
You did say that. You did say that.
Yeah, them first few
Said I'll
rounds,
make them.
he
Tell
ain't.
me what I put
Them
in.
first 4 rounds, he ain't do shit. He was just sticking that jab out there a few times here and there, but he wasn't trying to give up nothing. That nigga was
Right,
just
right,
circling the ring. I mean, the shit
right,
is on. You know we got the fights in the joint, so you can
right,
go back
right,
and
right,
look at it.
right. Yeah, no. I got what you're saying. I got what you're saying, and I also got what you were saying when because I called that out last night too when I was watching the fight. When he was punching, when Hiroko was punching in the beginning, it looked like he was trying to like I don't know, like he was just kind of like trying to pull that bitch back real quick, like being too cautious. You feel me? Like I say, they both respected each other's power too much, but I feel like it shouldn't be no surprises in the ring, bro. You feel me? If you doing the right film study, you feel me? Like I don't think it should be no surprises in the ring, cause cause niggas gonna most of the time revert back to their old habits. You feel me?
No,
So you
bang,
supposed to prepare.
that shit, my bad. You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead, my bad.
What I'm trying to tell you is the angle from us watching the fight and the angle from you being in front of me changes
It's
everything.
different. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
No,
You're right.
not
Right.
that it's different. It changes everything. It's totally
Right.
different.
Right.
I might come in
Right.
the ring that night with a rhythm that you never saw. And now you
Right.
like, what the fuck I'm gonna do with this?
Right.
Or I might come in there moving faster than what you expected. And you like, what the fuck is this? Or I might hit you with a shot that you ain't think was gonna be hard and it was hard. And now you like, damn, fuck I'm
Right.
gonna do with
Right.
this. That's why I'm trying to tell people. You could watch as much tape as you want. You could talk about sparring. You could do all that. When you get in there with them 8-ounce gloves on and a motherfucker hit you in your head, that's when you
It should be
find out.
different.
Yeah.
It should be different. And then you know what, bro? I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I'm sitting up here thinking about that, and you absolutely right. I shouldn't even said that shit. Cause look, I'm gonna tell you why. I feel like Madrimov, the Madrimov that Crawford fought, wasn't the Madrimov that was that they studied. I
Right.
feel like the Ryan that Barrios fought wasn't the Ryan that they studied. I feel like man, it's a lot of this shit. It's a lot of this shit, bro.
Hey,
It's a
Bang, let me
lot of
get
this
some.
shit.
Let me get some out real quick. Hey, G, talk about what we was talking about when you saying like we gotta start paying attention to how they moving instead of how the skills that we see in the ring compared to the way they move and how it was talking about the stuff with De Los Santos and even the stuff how Shakur didn't fight at 135, didn't ask for rehydration clause and talk about what you were saying when you saying like how we gotta pay attention to how they moving.
I'm saying, what I was saying was we getting to the point where people is glorifying these fighters, and these fighters can't do no wrong in their eyes. But if you pay attention to the moves they making, then you'll be able to understand why some people you may seem like they hating. It's not that they hating; it's just that everybody always want to say they the best, but they finding the weirdest ways to prove it. What I mean is, if 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 you the best, all right, for Keyshawn that night, if you the best and De Los Santos is to step up, and you know he gave your big brother a hard time, and your big brother had a broke hand, so wouldn't you want to get him back? If you don't do nothing but train, you don't got no job. You, of course, you got a kid, but you in camp right now. You don't got to do nothing but train. How the fuck do you miss weight? How do you miss weight?
Right.
You don't gotta do nothing else. I've been to watch my I've been to camps before and I got kids. You don't gotta do nothing but boxing. I didn't have to do shit. All I had to do was train. And anything I had to do outside of it was washing my clothes or going to the market. That was it. You didn't have to do shit. All you got to do is train. So shouldn't nobody be missing weight? Another thing is niggas say they the best, but then they find their ways around fights. Like I said, Africa, he should have been lined up with Gary Antoine that night. Or he should have been lined up with Shakur, or he should have been lined up with Keyshawn. It should have been one of them guys. But of course, it was supposed to be Jermaine at one time. Then it got switched over to he was supposed to fight Duarte, and then now he got a stomach ache. It's just and guess why? And guess why that's okay to do? Cause Schofield and them did it when it came to Shakur.
Right. Right.
So niggas find little shit like, oh, I'm gonna have to pull a Schofield tonight.
So if
And
he
I'm
don't
at
move up to 147 this next fight, does that prove that he was ducking?
if he don't move to 47, of course it's gonna look that way. Of course it's gonna look that way. He need to
Because
go.
this
He
shit just
too.
damn near killed you.
Yeah, because you damn near just went had to. Well, if you let you tell it, he was ill. He was throwing up and all this shit. So you got to go to
Right.
47. But niggas scared to go to 47 because it's niggas your size at 47. So you don't want to go through it with them. If
And
go ahead.
no, no, my bad, Greg. Go ahead.
And I'm just saying, even if it's all right, even if it's you think Hiroka never came across Africa table before? I know he did.
They
He had
say
to.
they say he just ducked Keyshawn. They say he was supposed to be him and Keyshawn, and he don't want to fight because
Yeah.
he wasn't getting paid enough money. But you finna fight
Yeah,
anyway,
he
so
wanted like what he wanted like 5 or 6 million for a Keyshawn fight or some shit. Didn't he say
I
some
don't know.
crazy shit?
I don't
He
know. But
said something.
what I'm saying is that like if you fighting for, say you getting over an M or whatever, like Keyshawn basically said on the Cam and Mace interview that it's if Richard Hitchison reason why they didn't fight because he was cool with the terms. So if you basically saying you're not getting paid enough to fight Keyshawn, it make me feel like you saying like I'm not getting paid enough to lose.
Yup.
You know what I'm saying? That's what it
And
sounds like.
listen, when he
That's
got that
that's
one,
that high risk low reward.
you know when these niggas get paid because the first thing they do, they go get a chain. It's the first thing they do.
Mhm.
You know when they
I
make
feel
some
like he
good
ducked
moves.
Keyshawn just now, and I feel like he just ducked Dorte. And I called G. I put money on Dorte to win that fight.
Bro, look, this was so crazy about that. Greg, I had put it in one of your chats one day. I ain't never get on the horn with you about it. But bro, originally I was like, man, Africa gonna outbox the shit out that nigga. It's already up. It's on YouTube and everything.
Right.
But the closer we got to that fight, I started having different feelings, bro.
Right.
I swear, I promise on everything I love, and then all of a sudden, that nigga pull out. Like 2 days after I get through having
I
that
put
feeling.
bang. I put 500 on it, and it was plus 380. Dorte was plus 380 to win. I put 500 on it. I was sick when he dropped out.
Hey, who this
Yeah.
nigga that look like a young P Diddy?
Hey, I don't know who that
Yeah.
nigga is, but he
What? Yeah.
That
I
nigga look
don't know.
like
He probably
Diddy
gonna
out of
sing
high
the
school.
national anthem. He probably gonna sing the national
No, they say he.
Oh
They
no, that's
say
the nigga that owns Zeus.
yeah. They say he owns Zeus Network.
okay.
Nigga look like Puffy Jr.
Look, I'm here.
Oh
And
yeah,
y'all know, what's her name? Danielle. What's her name? The chick
Oh,
who Clarence Shields knocked out,
Oh
the
yeah, she
heavyweight.
just tore the body.
yeah, didn't she just
Yeah,
win?
yeah, yeah, yeah. She just got a knockout.
If
Yeah, the
Clarissa
girl
shoot,
mouth was cutting off.
if Clarissa Shields lose tonight, $100 get you 1,800
Ooh wee, man.
off $100.
100.
Ooh wee, man.
$100 get you 1,800. Y'all better
Hey, hey.
if
So
y'all gonna
look,
do it.
so look. Hold on, cause I ain't really hearing nobody talk about this fight, bro. What y'all think about this fight?
I think Clarissa gonna
Now,
win.
me and G talked about it the other day. Well, what we was talking about is Clarissa Shields too comfortable with Papoose getting the love she wanted, getting the recognition and attention she wanted? Because that's a
Right.
live dog, and she already been in the ring with her
It was
earlier.
a
We was
it was
just
a
saying
it
we
was a
don't know.
four
We
round
know
fight.
Clarissa's Clarissa, but
It was a 4 round fight, and
it's
she
in
couldn't
the
beat her.
air.
Hey, but I watched her. I did watch her training the other day. She did look sharp. The booty wasn't looking too big, so she looked like she been training. For real, no, real rap though. 'Cause you know that booty be getting crazy when she ain't training. But I feel like she focused this fight. But I was on the live when we talked about it. I don't know how long she's gonna stay focused. She talking about she want to have a baby this year, and
Yeah.
so I think it's bound to happen sooner than later.
I
But
don't think she
I
never
think tonight
loses.
should be good.
I don't think there's no
Yeah,
competition in women
that's all.
boxing.
Because
That's
she's like she always. Clarissa's gonna be Clarissa. She gonna look sharp in camp. She gonna look good. She 3-time undisputed for a reason. You know what I mean? Like she always gonna look like that.
well.
But
Let's
we
talk
just
about how
saying
they
the
got her
other
at
girls
number
she
two
boxing
pound for
against
pound.
ain't no joke.
How's
They been
Katie
in the
Taylor?
ring with her. It's already history. I know y'all seen the fight of them
You
at the
talking about
weigh-in.
how is Katie
Them do
Taylor?
that.
You know
Them
how
doing
she
that
white.
ignorant
I'm about to
shit.
say, how's Katie Taylor number one over Carissa Shield? It don't even make sense.
She a white lady. You know
That's
how.
Yeah,
crazy.
that makes no sense.
That makes no sense. She's 3 times undisputed, 2 times Olympic gold medal. There's no way she should be ranked, and she's never lost, and she never had a close fight. Katie Taylor fought Amanda Serrano 3 times, and I think she lost 2 of them. The last one she won. The other two, I
Hey
think
yo,
Amanda got it.
hey
Bro,
yo,
bro, they, bro,
Hey, you know what?
y'all peep Bud. Everybody coach now.
You
He'd
say
be
who?
my
You
coach.
say what now?
He'd be my coach too. I ain't gonna hold you.
is Bray Ward there? G.
I ain't see War yet. I just see
Hey,
Bud
can we
never
talk
Saquon
about
be
lose.
this
there.
real quick before I get up? Before I watch the fight, can we talk
Yeah.
about? I'm one of the only people that feel like this, but I want to talk about it if I get off. I think that I'm not saying he's the most skilled. I think it's people a lot more skilled than him. My favorite fighter is Devin Haney because for his heart. If he lose tomorrow,
I can
he's still
only
gonna be
hear
my
like
favorite.
half of y'all. This shit
He's
crazy.
still gonna be my favorite fighter. I think that the way Shakur move about Devin, I think Shakur think that Devin could possibly beat him, even though the eye test says that Shakur is better. I think it's something about Devin that Shakur don't want to fight him.
Could be true.
Who arguing with you with that? I mean, just like Tank don't
Everybody,
want to fight.
everybody, I say that Devin gonna win, beat Shakur. Everybody be like, hell no, that Shakur the best, and you tripping.
No, but somebody said it the one time too, man. It's about who you lose to too. I think a lot of these cats they know Dev is tough, but they don't want to say they lost to Devin Haney. Like
Right.
I think that shit like eats like that be eating at people's souls that they lost to Dev because they genuinely be disliking Dev for whatever reason.
You know why? But everybody's situation. There's a lot of reasons to dislike that you could dislike them, and that's why, like when
Why?
I wasn't in here when
Explain it.
Buddy said what
I'm gonna
that
tell
was
you.
the
I'm
Yeah,
gonna tell you
that he
The
why.
re-
yeah.
the
Hold on,
lot
I
of
want to
reasons.
hear
I
that
want to
too.
hear.
What
I
is
want
the
to hear
lot of
that.
reasons to
What's the lot of
dislike Dev?
reasons?
No, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
tell
don't
you
get it
why.
either.
for people that aren't Dev, his dad was in his life and supported him. That's not everybody's story in boxing. He took the Floyd blueprint and literally started out in Mexico and bet on himself to become the
That's
money
it right there.
to
That's it
become
right
the money
there.
Hold
man.
on, hold
If
on,
he
hold on, hold on,
What
Betty.
that
So
got to do
y'all
with
saying
losing to
this?
him,
So,
though?
so y'all saying it's just all hater shit? Then it ain't no
Yeah,
real reasons.
exactly.
It's just hater shit.
For
but
real.
that plus how Bill's his promoter as well, so he talked crazy as well. It's
He
a
the best promoter in
combination of things.
boxing.
It's not
The
just
best
one.
promoter in
It's
boxing.
not just that he the Floyd route, but that's the main reason because you got to think about it. Devin got to all the belts and all of this shit outside of Top Rank because Top Rank will get you a belt fast if you're nice. In your first couple of fights, you'll be fighting for a world championship. But outside of that, Devin literally bet on himself. That's why everybody wants the people that like Keyshawn calling out Devin because he know that's a money fight and it's not as hard as a touch as compared to fighting other guys at 47. Everybody say they don't want they want to fight him, but it ain't been a fight on there. But also, it's a lighter touch. It's not as embarrassing as losing to Shakur because his defense isn't the same as. You get what I'm saying? It's like it's and you got to think like Bill talks. Bill is the reason why most people hate Devin. Devin don't even say enough to me. He got to say more.
I think
Yeah.
Devin Haney is underrated, and I think that as long as he stay away from Boots, he might not get beat.
Hey, look, I used to be on this channel a few years ago, right? Nigga named H Money, right? Um, Shakur was at 126 at the time, and I was looking at that nigga. I got on that nigga podcast, and I had been on that nigga podcast for a minute. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We was having good conversations and shit.
Mm-hmm.
So one night I got on that bitch. I say, man, I think Shakur gonna retire undefeated. Well, tell that nigga fight Devin Haney then, bitch ass nigga. Hey man, listen, man,
Nigga
listen.
talk to you crazy.
That nigga was at 126 pounds, bro, at the time. Devin Haney was at 135. So I'm like, damn, what the fuck? I'm talking about niggas start disrespecting me, boy. Like
Yeah,
to this day, that boy got a
niggas,
problem with me, boy. I ain't
ni-
lying, but
niggas be
but
talking crazy.
I think Shakur is gonna retire undefeated, bro. I really believe that, bro.
I don't think
As
so.
far
Hey,
as
dang! I
far as
started laughing because you look and sound like the type of cat that will be listening to a dude named H Money. That's the funniest shit ever.
Yeah,
I ain't nah, but I don't though. I don't though. I don't associate myself with them kind of niggas, man. That
I hear you, man. You too playing for
that
a nigga
Hey,
who's
last thing before
that
I
disrespecting
get
you
shit
over
off.
a
that shit
combo.
Last thing before I get off. I think Top Rank move Abdullah too fast, and I think that him having 20 fights at 21 was bad for him because now that he a champion, he gonna only have to fight good people. And I think Abdullah got moved too fast.
But hold
Hell
on though.
no.
But
Hell no.
Boots. How
I
many fights did Boots
100%
have
disagree
at
with that.
21? G Boots had to be around 20 25 fights at 21.
Nah, hell no.
Hey, bro,
Shit.
Abdullah, nice, bro. I
He
think
is
he's gonna
nice, but he
fight
gonna lose
everybody.
because he moved too. They moved him too fast.
Hold
We
on,
gotta
Westmount.
stop. We
G,
gotta
do you know the
stop.
answer to that, G? Off the top of your head?
No, not off the top of my head, but he had a pretty nice amount.
I know he had to, bro. The man almost got 40 now, Westmount. You gotta think about it. And he
Abdullah
only been
finna have to
fighting.
fight only good niggas for the rest of his career, and he 21
Good.
years old.
Good.
But Westmont, why would that be true if everybody else jumping and skipping around?
That's a fact.
right.
What do you mean?
What you
I'm
mean
saying
Everybody
because
else
he
every?
the
ain't
world
fighting all
champion.
the big
I'm
names.
saying when you the world champion, either you unifying or fight mandatories.
What
So
I'm
it's like
saying, that's what they want you to. That's what they want you to believe.
or
We just
fighting top five niggas.
yeah, but that don't mean that. What I'm saying is niggas is skipping and jumping around. They still skipping and jumping around.
Do you feel like Abdullah got moved too fast?
I did feel like that, but then again, I don't because he mature.
Man, I felt like that, man, when I first did my homework on what's I was gonna say Dalton Smith. On what's that boy name
Sam
that he
Noakes.
just had to fight? Sam Noakes. When I called, nigga, I hit Greg, I hit empty the clip. I say, bro, I think Turkey trying to line Abdullah up, bro. When I did my homework on Sam Noakes, bro, I felt like it was a lineup, my nigga. I promise to God. I promise to God, bro. I felt like Turkey was trying to line Abdullah up, bro. Real nigga shit. Not because
Abdullah,
he wasn't better than Noakes, but for him to be in that type of fight at that age, that shit was, hey man,
I didn't like that
hey,
fight. I ain't gonna hold you.
hey yo, listen,
hey,
Abdullah gonna be the face of boxing, bro.
I believe that.
Cause you know why? He the only one that's keeping it real about these fights and keeping it real about, you know what I mean, the fact that he don't have no extra brothers and all that other shit. We ain't doing that. We fighting.
Right,
Yeah, he
right.
gonna
I
fight
think Keyshawn
everybody.
and Shakur gonna fight. I damn near know it. They're gonna fight. Last year, the niggas was getting into it. Keyshawn was sneak dissing Shakur. Y'all, then I don't understand this either. Y'all spar each other for the camps. The last camp, y'all spar each other for. They said I was doing what they did 10 rounds. How you can hit a nigga in the gym and y'all trying to fight, but y'all won't do it in front of people. I kind of feel like Shakur know that Keyshawn beat him, and he don't want to fight him because he know Keyshawn beat him. I
I
don't feel
don't
like
think
that's
that
Keyshawn.
was no. I think it's a money. I think it's a money play. I think they're gonna keep saying they won't fight. They
They
won't
gonna
fight. They
fight,
won't
bro.
fight. But I think secretly
Bro,
there's a number. There's a number. There's a number they go after if somebody offer it. They just want somebody to offer them an astronomical number. That's what I really think it is.
I think
Because
Keyshawn
Hey,
wins the
Shakur,
fight.
cause Shakur, cause Shakur just said in the last interview, he said, uh,
500 million.
she, yeah, and remember he was like, if y'all want to see us, he said, if y'all want to see us, come to the gym and watch us spar. Shit, y'all can pay to see us spar.
Okay, so let
I
me
think
say this.
they just want it bad.
If they didn't spar, I would respect it. Like, man, that's my boy. We don't spar, we don't fight. That's more understandable. But y'all fight each other in the gym all day, but y'all say that y'all don't want to fight because y'all brothers. So why y'all spar then?
Because like Greg said, with no
it's
headgear and
not
them
the
eight
same.
ounces getting socked in the head is a totally different thing.
Whereas Shakur, you acting like a nigga can't hit you anyway. So what's the problem?
That's
But
a fact.
Shakur's
I
the only
agree.
nigga that don't want to have a fight. Keyshawn don't want to have a fight either.
No, that's Shakur. That's Shakur been saying that, and Keyshawn just been saying, nigga, Keyshawn got into it. They was getting into it, and Keyshawn was on the interviews like, nigga, I fight anybody. It's DB3 and nobody else. You know what I'm saying?
Listen.
Right.
I keep telling you, Westmont, that boy be pump faking. He's the same one that was calling out
Nah,
Tank and
he'll fight
everybody else.
Shakur. He'll fight Shakur.
Listen. Hold on. Let me finish real quick, bro. He's the same dude that was calling out Devin and Tank and everybody else. And then when Dev first responded to him, do you remember what he said when he was at 135? Do you remember his first response to Devin when Dev first called him out?
Oh, why he want to
Why
fight
y'all?
me? I only got 10 fights or some shit.
Why y'all so worried about a prospect? Dude, just be talking. He is emotionally unstable, bro. You cannot
Nah,
go by what
nah,
that man
I think
say.
it's
I'm
true
telling
like
you.
that, but I think he's trying to fight anybody. I think Keyshawn
Called
gonna
that
be.
I,
nigga
I think
I
Keyshawn gonna be
don't.
one of the
I'm.
best in the generation.
I don't.
I think
Skill wise,
he's
skill
baby
wise,
Crawford.
athletically and physically, yes, but mentally, no.
But I'm gonna
Hey,
keep it
look,
100,
this.
I'm
bro.
telling you, I'm
When
gonna
I
keep
see him
Hey,
screaming
look.
it
fight,
to the
This why.
mountaintop.
when I see
Hey,
Mentally,
him,
look. Hey, look.
mentally,
This
he ain't
why I
got.
know. This why I know. This is why I know that Keyshawn ain't beating no motherfucking Shakur. I just watched Keyshawn go out there with Jermaine Ortiz. He
it's
found a way. Don't get me wrong. He found a way. But that nigga went on a scoring drought with that nigga for like 3 rounds. Go back
everybody
and
go on a
watch the
scoring
fight.
drought with Jermaine Ortiz. Everybody do that though.
Okay,
Hey,
but
hey,
look,
Nobody
you
have
but
a
know,
look,
fun
but
fight with
look,
Jermaine
but look,
Ortiz.
but look. Nobody has scoring droughts against nobody like how they have against Shakur though. This is a whole nother level.
Bro, if you look at the
And he's
styles
the
the way he
listen,
fight,
same,
Keyshawn
bro.
Davis' style of fight is
that's
Shakur
why I think
antidote.
right now Keyshawn got to get some more experience before he fight Dev, or Dev gets him
I
because
think
of the
You
way
say
he
Keyshawn
that
beats.
fights him.
again, my bad. Say it again. Say it
I
again.
think I think Keyshawn beats everybody at 140.
Talking to me,
I'm talking to everybody. I
Yeah,
think
yeah. What you
Keyshawn beats
said? Say that
everybody at
again.
140.
I
I,
said right now,
that part.
Dev, I think Dev get Keyshawn off experience. He need to fight more fights, or if he's gonna really fight Dev, fight somebody else at 47 to get the touch. You moving up 2 weight classes in 2 fights.
He's
Yeah,
not
and that's
trying
the
to
thing.
fight
And
Devin.
Keyshawn not ready
Nah, I
for it.
think
I
Keyshawn
don't
lose
think.
to Devin. I think
Oh
Devin.
no, I'm saying that, but he the one saying he won Devin next. I'm just saying off of what
No,
he
he's
say.
saying
I
that for
know
clout,
we
but
can't
I
listen
actually
to these
think that he
niggas
has the
100%.
skills.
I really don't listen to niggas until the
No, I
fight
think
fight
Keyshawn
time,
actually has the skills.
or
I agree that he
until
be.
niggas get in that ring. But
I
I'm
think he
just
do
saying
shit
based
for
off of what
clout.
he's saying. You know what I mean?
I think he do shit for
I
clout,
don't
but
think
I
he
think
ready for
that
Dev either.
I don't think nobody. I think Shakur starts saying that he didn't want to fight him because Keyshawn, you can tell when they got into it. When they got into it, when Keyshawn was like, "It's DB3, I fight anybody," he was they sneak this each other on Twitter, and Shakur got to posting them songs, and it was y'all remember that shit about a year ago when it was kind of like Keyshawn was kind of sneak dissing or whatever. Keyshawn to fight Shakur. It's Shakur that don't want to fight Keyshawn.
Westmont, I disagree with you, brother.
That's fine.
I think every single thing that man does is about clout chasing, bro, or how he feels in the
You kind of
moment,
got to
bro.
be like that a little bit to get famous in boxing, just a little bit. Like
No, that's a fact. But I'm
you
just telling
kind
you,
of
bro.
got to do it a little bit.
I believe that with all my heart. That is the most mentally emotional. I think, but emotionally, Keyshawn is like Ryan. It's like the black Ryan Garcia, bro. He just talks however he feels in the
Let's just talk
moment,
about the
bro.
skills though. Let's just talk about in the ring skills.
He's a
What do
cold
you
mess.
see?
He's a cold mess. One of my bro, possibly my favorite. No, I would say Abdullah is my favorite, like new generation
And he
fighter.
said he
He,
said he'll knock Abdullah out, and I believe it.
oh my god, I think Keyshawn is super cold though. I think he's
Do you
super
think he's
cold.
signed? Do you think he's signed to stop Abdullah?
No,
Yes.
no. Listen.
Greg, what you think? Hey, Bang, what you think?
I don't know if he'll stop
I
him.
think Abdullah's a dog.
I don't think Abdullah is. I got Keyshawn in that fight right now. Right now, I
Yeah,
That's
got
a fact,
Keyshawn.
man. I
Right
agree
now.
with that. Right,
Yeah, I think.
right now, I think you'll be a fool to pick Abdullah over Keyshawn.
Yeah, especially the way he got hit
Now,
in this last.
you wouldn't necessarily be a fool to pick Abdullah over Keyshawn. It's just because it's a good fight on paper. That's a good fight. But I'm telling you, bro, that experience, dog, that
like the
shit,
same
That's
man.
what
dude
I'm
he fought,
saying,
Sam
man.
Noakes. I think Abdullah. I
Man,
think
But they
Keyshawn would
got
knock
about
Sam
same
Noakes
amount of
out.
fights.
and
I,
bang, and that's the only reason why I say right now.
I think
Maybe
Keyshawn
even
would have
in three
knocked.
fights.
I think Keyshawn would have knocked Sam Noakes out.
Hey, yo, we gotta stop talking over each other.
Do y'all agree? I think Keyshawn to put Sam Noakes down.
I don't know. Maybe Sam Noakes is one of them niggas that just don't go.
Now
Yeah, Sam Hook.
Yeah,
Keyshawn
We
got
don't
that.
know.
He got that
We
power. Like
won't.
he put shit down. The last
Hey,
three
What's
hey,
fights,
Dula though?
everybody and he knocked out three niggas that never been knocked out before in a row.
Hey, what's mine?
Yo,
I keep telling you, you gotta watch them niggas who don't fuck with them foreigners that just get over here for the first time. They be trying to watch them niggas first and then fight them after the nigga fought them and then be like, look what I did to him. But Abdullah done already poked holes all in him. You hear me?
right,
Abdullah done shot the
right.
nigga up already. He ain't died, but he shot him up.
hey, I'm
Hey,
gonna holler at
G.
y'all. Carissa finna fight. I'm gonna get with y'all.
Hey, G, your boy Hitchens is the king of that. That's all you want to do is fight niggas leftovers and say, I did it better than you.
That's what I'm
Corny, that's a
saying.
corny guy to me, bro.
Man, Africa tripping, man.
yeah.
Hey,
These
hey,
Africa.
hey,
these
Barry,
Yeah,
niggas
hey, Barry,
they talking up and
and
stuff.
it's crazy because I really want to support Africa because he comes from that tank, you know what I mean? Like I be really wanting to, and I'm an East Coast cat, like, but Africa just don't do it for me, bro. I feel he's another one. He's even worse than Keyshawn because Keyshawn is really like that, like skill wise. I don't think Africa is nowhere near as skilled, and I just think everything he says and does behind the camera, bro, is strictly for clout.
Well, now I think Africa can really box, bro. Like I really think he can box. But here's the thing, like how I don't know who that was mentioned it earlier. How he never mentioned like I think that was Greg. He never mentioned all them
Gary
other
and
killers. Yeah,
Super
like
Matias.
right. I think Africa knows. I told Greg this, bro. When he fought, when Africa fought Cambosos, he dug into a fresh bag, a bag that he didn't even really know he had. Well, I ain't gonna say he didn't know he had it, but he never used it because he wasn't never. To me, I don't think he believed in his bag. So he just, know what I'm saying, but he kept that distance and popping that jab and that 1-2. But to fight those guys, he's gonna need to dig in that bag and be comfortable with digging in that bag. It has to be a part of his natural game, and it's not a part of his natural game yet. He only did it one time. You feel me?
Hmm.
So I think he know that he wasn't ready for them niggas. Like when it's all said and done, you just really strip that shit down to the bare butt naked truth. He know he wasn't ready for them niggas.
Hey, man,
Feel
I
me?
totally agree. And I feel like out of all the words, okay, we used to question Devin's chin. People still say, what happens if Shakur get hit? I think, maybe I'm wrong, but I think he got the least amount of dog out of him. Because we seen when he got hit with Lamos, but part of it, though, he's too big for the weight class, so I guess I can't say that. But I would I just feel like them other cats got a little bit more dog than him. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think they do. I think he don't want to get hit at all. I think at some point, Dev, the rest of them, Tank, even Shakur, with when we seen him in the fight with Zepeda, not Zepeda, his last fight. You know what I'm talking about, the one with Turkey. Them
T.O.
cats, I think if it come down, not with Tio, the one before that. I think if it come down to the come down though, and it's between
Right.
winning and losing, I think them cats will bite the bullet and do whatever they got to take to win in that at that moment. I don't see that in Africa yet. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like I don't know. I still question that about him.
Mm.
Mhm.
I don't know. We just only time will tell, bro. Only time will
That's a
tell.
fact. That's a
Hey
fact.
yo, can we talk about the Frank Martin Wu fight?
I mean, yeah, I'll start it off. I feel like it is what it is. Like, uh, Wu, I'll say this, G, because that's the Philly guy. I feel like this was Wu. This was the last fight of Wu's career that he's gonna surprise anybody. Ain't nobody else gonna think shit sweet with Wu no more. I'm not saying Frank did all the way, but I think because Frank even said it. Frank said a lot of the shit that he said he added some shit to his game tonight that I didn't see on film. I don't think he's gonna. I think he was able to do that to keep Sean a little bit. I think from here on out, everybody's gonna know what it is with Wu. Like, ain't no plan. You got to get him out of there. He's long pause. He got he's awkward. Everybody know what it is now. Like, you better come fully prepared. And he got more dog than I think people believe. Because I think Cassie a pretty boy. Cassie thinking if they catch him good, Wu just gonna fold. Like I said, I just think this is the last time Wu is going to fool anybody. Cat's got to come 110% prepared, or Wu is going to beat you. And Wu is a top 10 fighter in the division, in my opinion. Maybe I'm tripping, but
Skill wise,
until
skill
somebody
wise.
dominates him, I
Hey,
mean,
hey,
I think
that nigga is he's slick as slime, dog. Like that nigga, bro. Like and sneaky, bro. That's a sneaky son of a bitch,
dang,
boy.
but and he's sneaky, he's slick, but then his length makes it even harder because first of all, you don't know when the shots that he's going to throw. You don't know what shot he's going to throw. You don't know what angle he's going to throw it from, and the distance. You don't realize it's like people don't be realizing how long he is until they get in the ring. So it's his whole game is just weird. Not I don't want to say weird because I might sound disrespectful, but
Yeah,
It's
his shit
opposite.
is.
unorthodox.
It's
It's
different.
unorthodox. Yeah, it's unorthodox, and it's that length too, man. And quiet as kept, I think he don't get enough credit for his IQ either.
Yeah, that's a fact. I
I'm
mean,
not gonna lie,
but
he
now
should have got the knockout.
he don't
If it wasn't for
he
that
don't get.
mouthpiece, he would have knocked him out.
Say it again. What happened?
If it wasn't for the mouthpiece, Nair Albright would have TKO'd Frank Martin.
Oh, when Frank Martin knocked his mouthpiece out. But the second time it came out, now yeah, all right, spit it out. Am I tripping?
And let me say this about that though,
Nah,
Ace.
you're
And
not tripping,
to
Bang.
your
That's
point,
why.
man, I was happy I got to see how Frank would respond to being hurt again, and I was proud of him because a lot of guys coming after that tape knocked out. I was wondering whether or not he would be shell shocked the next time he got hurt. You know what I'm saying? And he was hurt.
Yeah,
So
he
I
was
think
hurt.
Yeah.
He was almost
he
out of there.
responded right. He responded correctly though. He held. He was smart enough to take
He
him
tackled
down.
him.
Then when
He
for real,
tackled him.
that's what Keith Thurman always say. Before I get knocked out, bro, I'm going to take a knee. I'm going to tackle you. I'm going to do whatever I got to do to not get knocked out. That's smart. So
Yeah, I mean,
that's
but with Frank though, with Frank, Frank been down
Yeah,
before Tank.
no. But I'm
yeah,
saying since the takeover,
See, the
we
thing, the
know.
thing. Okay, so look, okay, so Greg, I want to ask you right quick. Do you think niggas will get shell shocked quicker from like a one to two punch knockout or a beating? Which one would shell shock a fighter first? Like which one to have him more cautious first?
I think the beating to do it to him.
The
But then it
beating.
but then it also depends on the fighter. Yeah, I mean, you might get hit with the 1-2, and that might be the last thing you remember. The
Right,
one
right,
two.
right, 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 right,
Or you get the beating and you just go home and you thinking about the pain, like you in the hospital. Then you go
right,
home, you got to
right,
take pain pills and shit. Your head, you got this pain in your head that ain't leaving. I
right.
mean, it's a lot of
yeah.
shit.
See
And then
that's what I'm saying.
some niggas get
I
the
asked
fast
you that.
knockdown and want to kill you afterwards.
So look, I asked that because I feel like Frank didn't get his ass whooped against Tank. You feel me? Like Tank didn't beat on
Right.
Frank. You know what I
Right.
mean? So you got your momentum back. You feel me? But like I said, that power, man, I'm telling you, hey man, I beg for anybody to go back and watch that fight and look at the look on Frank Martin's face halfway through that first round and tell me what created that look. I'm telling you, bro, he got super cautious after that, bro.
I
Like I say, I said it on Sunday dinner, bro. It was something he got. It was something that happened in the first round that it kind of like told Frank, like, man, it's gonna be a long ass night.
See,
I
that's
don't
what.
know what it
Hey,
was.
bang, and bang, and that's. I didn't say it that way, but that's kind of my point. Like that. uh, Catch me thinking stuff sweet with Woo. And then you get in there and he
Right.
hit you with something, or his movement is different, and you like, whoa, this ain't what I thought it was going to be.
I
That's
think
why
he
I
was
said
confused. I
I
think he was
think it's going to be
confused.
the last time Woo fools anybody. Now cats know, okay, he gave Keyshawn a little trouble, but they were still, man, Keyshawn kind of like dusted him off late in the fight. Cats was still trying to disrespect him. Now, you know what I mean? Frank said he down for a rematch. I'm gonna be real, Banks. I didn't believe it. I think he, I think he said that because he felt like he had to. I don't think he was like he really going to be excited to go back in there with Wu. He can say, yeah, there was some stuff that I saw that I didn't capitalize on. No, it was stuff you thought you saw that he didn't let you capitalize on.
Hey yo,
That's
I
what
have a
made the fight
Right.
question.
hard.
I got a question for Greg about Wu, and it's probably gonna tell me a lot about because I think you had said it. And Frank had said it after the match. Does Wu watch the film on his last fight and make sure he adds stuff to make sure that the fighter who's watching film on him doesn't like read that at all? Pretty much, so he always has a new game plan. So, do fighters do that?
I wouldn't be privy to that information because I'm not in this training camp.
True, but do fighters do that?
Fighters do all
Hey,
types of shit.
Because I feel
Yeah, they
like
definitely
AG.
you definitely once you get to that level, you definitely customize your training camps to the opponent that you fighting. You
Did
definitely
y'all
do
just
that.
see EH? Y'all just see EH get on the camera looking like he just got done with a with one of his payment plans. Hey EH, don't try to hide down, nigga. I see you.
No, I'm in here relaxing, man. I just wanted to get
Y'all
this
ain't
in my
see me, man.
face. I was because I knew everybody got to get vetted. I
Oh my
just wanted
man,
him to see
EH.
my face and shit. I'm just chilling, man. I got in this morning. I just been relaxing, man. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
but Wu got a awkward like you don't. Not only do you not know what punch is coming out, you don't know the rhythm. You don't you're either too close or too far to counter, and then I think when it comes to Wu, you gotta like try to slug with him because if you try to box with him, he has too many. He does too much little shit for you to be able to like figure out. You got just be like fucking like slug with him and hope you knock him out.
Hey, G, hey, Bang. Do y'all
E,
remember?
what's
Do
up,
y'all
baby
remember
bubba?
what's happening? Hey, Bang. Do you remember when I was saying when that whole thing happened with Keyshawn missing weight and ironically he was talking smack to Abdullah before
Right,
we before it got revealed, and I was saying that Keyshawn ain't no killer, and you was
right,
like, no, he can scrap. I'm not
right,
saying that Keyshawn can't box. He's a professional boxer. The man got the young man got experience since he was a little boy fighting. But I'm talking about
right,
that killer thing. And then the killer thing is not the loudmouth talking dude. Like he just, bro, him and Africa are disappointing me, man. Especially Africa. Like, bro, all of this stuff that he's doing with the theatrics and all of that, bro, I'm not sold on that. Because what happened with De Los Santos? Y'all acting like he don't even exist.
Preach.
Like, but then you come and do all these videos talking about you got bricks in your hands and you Craig and all. Bro, I ain't listen. I like some entertainment and all of that, but ultimately, man, we want to see good, solid fights, man.
So
I'm just, bro. I'm not sold with him, bro. And you talk about him and Abdullah, bro. I put $100 on Abdullah beating his ass, bro. I
So
put
Yeah.
$100 on Abdullah,
Three.
and I ain't no real gambler, but I put some money on Abdullah beating his ass, bro. Abdullah, a different type of young dude, bro. He ain't all loud and all that with all that nut shit. He will fuck Keyshawn up, bro. I'm telling you. I don't see it, bro. I don't see it in him, bro. Everything
And
gotta
one,
be his way. Everything gotta fit Keyshawn little, every little thing that he like everything gotta be perfect for him, bro. He can't deal with nothing when it's not set all the way up for him. And that's where the mental issues come in at. It ain't a mental
thank
issue
you.
where like he crazy. He mentally weak. He's mentally weak. That's why he do all of that extra stuff, bro. He ain't, bro. I hope him and well, he probably ain't go. Him and Abdullah may fight because they
Hey,
move.
hey, 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 EH, real
I'm
quick. I'm
just,
sorry, but
I'm not. I just wanted to say that, bro. I ain't.
no, I appreciate. Hey, EH, that's why I didn't mean to cut you off, but you just said better. You just said it better. Everything that I was trying to say when I was saying that. That's exactly how I
So
feel
so
about him, bro.
so
I agree 1,000%.
so so
All the theatrics and all that. I think it's all hiding something.
so EH. You
Yes,
saying
sir.
if that fight was next, you got Abdullah Mason beating Keyshawn Davis. If that
Yes,
fight was
sir.
next.
Definitively. Yes, sir. No close fight, nothing. Definitively. I don't know if he'll knock him out, but I
So
feel like
you saying it's
Abdullah
not gonna
beat him.
even be a good fight.
Nope. Nope. It may be a little tactical.
Damn.
It may be a little tactical for the first couple of
Like
rounds.
9-3, the most type shit.
Yeah. I think Abdullah get him, bro. I think
Like
Abdullah get him.
9-3?
that's crazy. I'm
That's
not
not the
gonna
type
lie.
of fighter
That's
Abdullah
crazy.
is. Like
That's
he
crazy.
wants to actually fight. Like
Hey, yo, we got
I
Damn.
believe he has the ability to do that, but he's not going to.
Hey, who the
Not
yo,
Like a
R&B
yet.
cat?
boost.
we got
Not
Teddy
yet.
Riley in the house, y'all.
That's what
Teddy
I'm saying, the
Riley.
R&B cat. Okay. Soul music soul child. He from
That's
uptown.
funny. I love R&B too.
Yeah,
I'm a
music
young
soul
old nigga.
child. No, we could tell.
Oh yeah,
Type
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Hey
Salute,
yo,
salute, salute.
that's 9-3. 9-3 is a lot. Ah,
Yeah, that's a lot, dog.
that's a
I don't,
lot.
I don't, I just
Chavo TV, we appreciate you, bro. You the first nigga to get dressed up to jump on the stream. Appreciate you, gang.
Hey, I'm damn near in my drawers. I'm not dripped up.
That's a big pause, but we appreciate you,
Big
gang.
pause.
I said damn near.
look like he in the shroom room.
Yeah, it looked like he had the disco. It's like
Look
1970s
like a
disco
psychedelic
background.
room.
The original light is too fucking bright, son. Like that whole just too bright.
Hey man.
Hey
Hey,
man,
I'm gonna
shout
get
out.
them belly lights soon, my nigga.
Hey yo, shout out to Atif
Baby, are
Overton
you
too, man.
ready?
Shout out to Atif
Yeah.
Overton. I like the way he handled that, man. He got
I hope old buddy who he fought is
I
is
feel like
is
a
all right.
famous nigga
If
now
he
that
I
they
feeling
hope
on
good.
he good,
TV.
man. That dude, I hope he in the hospital getting checked
yeah,
out and everything.
yeah. Shout out to Atif, man. And the fact that he said, he hope he all right, but he like, man, I'll give him a rematch. You know what I mean? If he want to, you know what I mean? Like,
How
yeah,
y'all
It's
feel?
only
Atif,
it's
Speaking of
only
I
rematches,
like
how
the
y'all
way he
feel about
handled
what
that.
Canelo said?
What'd he say?
If about GB, you heard what he said? Anyway, he said
I heard
something
you
about
talking
like,
about
oh,
how
he ran out the basically like he ran out the door before he can get his get back, and he needs to run it back because he said something about his legs just wasn't there and some moho ass shit.
My
I
nigga
don't
is
hey
know,
hey
and I'm
hey li-
so he want a
listen
rematch at 10-2?
huh?
listen.
So Canelo want a rematch a fight that's 10-2? That went 10-2?
He gonna get knocked the fuck out.
I don't need to see
But he
that
Bro,
could have
shit,
got
man.
knocked out in the
I
first
don't need
fight,
to
and I
see
was
that again.
wondering like I knew Crawford could more than likely do more, but I wondered how his temperament was in there. But he just stuck to the game plan because I think he had an interview with Andre Ward, somebody. He said, "Yeah, I wanted to do more, but I just had to pull back and just stick to the game plan." And when we
hey,
seen him actually turn up and do more, like bro, this nigga was fighting him. He wasn't even boxing at that point. Just
I got a question. I got a question. I got a
move.
question to reply to your question. Do
Like
we want to
God,
see Canelo rematch Bivol?
hell,
nope.
bro, this nigga's not as good as people make it seem. I
So
don't want to see
why
that
we
shit.
need to see Crawford fight him again?
Exactly. I would love to see it though, because he going to bed. I would
Bro,
love to see it because of
you know what I
Crawford's
hate about that?
mentality when he fights.
You know what I hate about the Bivol fight and the Crawford fight? When Canelo said he wanted to run a rematch, the fan said, "Man, it's only right." Why is it only right? Like, here's the thing. The nigga went out there with Bivol. That shit was like 10-2,
Exactly.
11-1.
Yeah, when he
He was
lose, he lose.
he was too small. My nigga, you're right. When he lose big. You feel me?
He too small, he too
Bivol
big, he
told
too
him,
young, he too old, he too fucking
look,
trash. Let's
man,
get that.
look. Oh, look. Okay, so hold up, because the first round finna start on my end. Clarissa Shields and Franchon Cruz. Y'all watching the
We
fight?
all know
They
what's gonna happen.
swinging. They swinging.
All right, my bell just wrong. Oh yeah, she got Clarissa in the corner.
Fuck, y'all gonna make me go get my other phone. Now I'm gonna watch it.
Hey,
They swinging. They
you better
swinging out
watch this,
there.
man. This hey.
You know the skill category go to Clarissa, but the power might go to Franchon. Somebody get knocked out tonight. They trying to kill each other.
Yeah, they trying to
And
kill
it's
each other.
definitely
I
not
just
gonna be
looking at it
Clarissa.
right now. They trying to kill each other.
Hey,
Oh
Bang, what you
shit.
were saying about Canelo though? What was you saying about that?
Well, I was
What do
gonna
y'all think
say.
about him talking about Crawford in that rematch?
Well,
Like he
here's the thing.
basically
Here's the
said
thing.
like
Here's the thing.
Crawford
Here's the
ran off
thing.
with a victory when he wasn't 100% healthy or some shit. Basically, is what he was saying. He was like, "I need that rematch. I need that. I need that." Hold on, let me actually try to find the actual thing he said. Right.
The fans and the experts will say, yeah, Canelo's right. Canelo's right. Just like when he called Boo Boo a terrible fighter and everybody called Boo Boo a terrible fighter. You feel me? As if the nigga didn't do nothing. You feel me? So for me, I think Canelo full of shit. When people say I want to see the B-Ball rematch for what? Because originally
Hold on,
B-Ball
can
didn't
you
even want to
expound on
fight
that full of
Canelo.
shit part? Do you think he's full of shit as far as not wanting the fight for real, or full of shit like you just saying you need a rematch when you know you're gonna lose type shit?
No. Well, here's the thing. When B-Ball first was talking about when they first talking about fighting, my bad, this fight is crazy. This is a hell of a fight. When they was first talking about this shit, bro, B-Ball said he didn't want to fight Canelo because he was too small. He need to mind his own business. So when he fought him, Canelo was like, if B-Ball was to lose to who was that? I think
Better
Zerto or
BF.
somebody, he said the rematch was off. He
No, it
said
had to
the
be.
re
It had to be. Better
Better
be.
BF.
Yeah, because nigga, that's not
no,
even a
no,
question. Would he
no,
lose to Zerto?
no, no, no. I
He
think
couldn't.
it was
He
the
couldn't. He
Zerto
couldn't
fight.
hope on that.
I think it was the Zerto fight. He said
No, it had to
Canelo
be
came out and
Bivol
said
because he wasn't. Well, it was already off before
it
that.
wasn't better
Despite
be
what the
it, but it
fuck he
wasn't better
said.
be. This was before that. This was closer to the fight. This was closer to the fight
Was
that they
this
had.
before or after Bivol said he doesn't want to fight him at 175? He want to fight him at 168.
No, that's recently. That's more recent. I'm talking about around the time the fight actually
I
happened.
mean, you probably heard it
B-Ball
more
did B
recently. No, that nigga said that shit like almost right
no
after the fight.
no he said it a while ago, but what I'm saying is that fight, you gotta remember that fight a few years old. When that fight was fresh, when it was freshly over with, that nigga B-Ball was like, bro, I'm not finna fight that nigga. I didn't want to fight him the first time.
At
Originally. And then
175, though, I'm telling you.
no, listen, at no weight. He said Canelo is not, this is documented.
For a
He said
rematch, you
Canelo,
mean, right?
no,
No,
this is
it's
for the
before the fight
original
happened.
fight.
Bivol didn't want to fight
This
Canelo.
is this is the original fight. The original fight. So
Yeah.
this is what I'm talking. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. When Canelo said that Bivol won't get a rematch if he lost to such and such, I was tripping because I was thinking like, why would Canelo say that when Bivol don't even want to fight? You understand what I'm saying? Man, somebody finna get
Yeah.
knocked out. Oh my god, bro. Clarissa, bro. Hey, my bad, bro. I'm gonna hold up on this conversation, bro, because I'm trying to walk and chew bubble gum right now,
No,
and it
you
ain't
all
working.
good. I'm
This is a
walking
hell of
with
a
you.
fight, boy. This is a hell of a
Matter of
fight,
fact, let
boy.
me play this what he said.
I always give all of his credit, no, but we need to run it back. That's why my tough. When after the fight, I say we need to run it back this fight because I don't feel the way I really want, and I need to make this fight happen again, no, and it's gonna be different. I think for him to deserve all the credit, he need to give me the rematch, obviously. But I will. He decided to retire, and we need to accept that and move forward.
Whole ass nigga could barely
So
get
why
that
he
shit
ain't
out his
rematch? So
mouth.
why he ain't re? So why he ain't re? So
I
listen.
need that ass
So
whooping
why he
again.
ain't rematch? So why he ain't rematch Laura?
Exactly.
Fuck Laura, he really don't want that rematch, and he's coming out and speaking a little too early because Crawford can still just turn on. The nigga only fight once a year, so he can still turn that neck around like, nigga, what you said?
Crawford not gonna
Yeah,
fight him.
but I'll
But
leave that
he'll
nigga
do it. No,
hanging,
he'll
bro.
do it, but
Because
it's for a
because
price.
look,
It's for a certain price.
bro.
Crawford, when he got a price, he's not coming up off it. We seen that in the Spence fight. Nigga, you gonna come out your purse or something.
Ooh.
That nigga not
Hey
going.
man, listen. Hey man, listen, man. Oh man, Clarissa. Okay, yeah. Hey man,
Well,
this a
y'all
hell
know
of a
what's
fight,
gonna
bro.
happen. Clarissa gonna beat the hell out that girl.
It's a
Man,
close
nigga,
fight.
this a fight,
It's a
nigga. This
close
ain't
fight.
nobody getting the
Fuck.
hell beat out of them. This a fight, nigga.
For
It's a
real?
These
fight.
niggas fighting,
For
They
real?
scrapping.
bro.
For
This a
real?
fight, bro. Like ain't no boxing going on out here, bro. These is,
They
Where?
throwing their
Fuck.
hands.
bro.
All right.
They
They
out
throwing
here
their
squabbling,
hands.
bro.
They throwing
God damn it.
hands.
Hey, let me say this. The reason why I wanted to hear what you had to say about that bang, because you kind of summed it up for me with the one statement, Canelo full of shit. Fuck him. He ain't shit. He ain't never been shit.
It's more. I was trying to touch on too, bro. But I'm trying to watch this motherfucking
No, I
fight, boy.
know. I know.
I think
Hey,
Boy,
we get carried away. Something I did it too a minute ago. I said he's trash. He ain't trash. He just not what these motherfuckers hype him
bro,
up to be.
listen, Chavo TV, listen, bro. Canelo is fortunate enough that the Mexican community supported him. So when you sell big tickets like that, the boxing business people will get together, even if they don't promote you. They always
Facts.
gonna talk good about you because they know in the future they might be able to do business with you. And if y'all go back and listen to a lot of
Eddie
fighters
Hearn.
talk, listen. If y'all go back and listen to a lot of the fighters, even when they talked, when
Facts.
they were ever questioned about pound for pound, Canelo and all of that, when Canelo was riding high, they always talked good about Canelo. It wasn't because they thought so much of him, but they understand in the business, if you talk bad about this little redhead motherfucker, if he do something big and it's a possibility you could be on the card to make some money, he gonna
Oh.
remember that shit. Bro, Canelo never was to me no pound for pound elite type fighter. He was a good fighter. He was a good, solid fighter. But because he sold tickets, when you sell tickets,
I
bro,
think he is pound for
look at
pound.
fucking Ryan, bro. Look at
no,
Ryan,
no,
bro.
no, 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 no.
Canelo
Listen.
definitely pound for pound.
I will say this. In all honesty, Canelo, like coming up, like how Canelo got his name, like how he moved up in the rankings and shit. Bro, Canelo was that nigga, bro. I ain't gonna
He was
lie,
that
bro. That
nigga
nigga can
based.
fight,
He
bro.
was that nigga based on what wins. Tell me the wins, cause
Right,
I
because you
watched him.
said coming up.
No,
I'm
no,
thinking
no, no.
like
Listen to what I'm
28,
saying. Listen to
He
what I'm
fought
25,
saying.
30
Cotto. He
fights.
fought Shane
When
Nigga.
I say
Mosley. He fought Triple G. He fought.
No, that's after. That's after the come up.
No,
He
that was
said coming
no,
up.
no, the triple G is really the triple G is really what made him the face of boxing.
Okay,
You
so
feel
that's
me?
what you mean when he started ascending, not the
Okay,
actual come
so
up,
I'm
like
not
when he
talking
started
about.
to go
See,
superstar.
I'm not talking about popularity. I'm talking about all three Triple G fights. Two was draws, one he lost.
Okay, we're gonna
Bro,
start first song.
dude is not, in my opinion, in my assessment of watching fighters, dude is not no elite fighter. He's a good, solid fighter. He got some good wins, but he's not no elite fighter to me. He's not. And Bud
What's
ain't
your
got the
definition of
rematches.
I
elite?
never felt like
Can you
I
Bud
never
beat
specify?
felt
him.
like
Can you
Bud,
specify what you
Bud
define as
beat
elite?
him. Bud beat him decisively. He ain't
You
got a rematch, and he gonna make it seem like it ain't all the way legit unless he give him the rematch. Why? You only saying that shit because you Canelo, the Mexican superstar, not because you some elite fighter.
no,
Hold
he's
on,
saying
Dude,
that
you
because he
dude is
knows he's a
done, bro.
real
fighter.
quick. Can you define Can you explain what you define as elite? Just so that we all know what you're
Yeah.
like. We know what you're like. What
I'm talking about when I say elite, I'm talking about having all of the skill sets of a fighter and being able to adjust and implement those skill sets when it's necessary in a fight. It's not saying that you won't have a tough fight, Because we watched Floyd Mayweather have tough fights, but he made the proper adjustments. Canelo don't have them kind of skills. It's certain type of fighters and certain type of fights where he looks good.
And this goes
and
to your point, what I was gonna say about him. I can't say he's elite, but then again, to his point, it's hard. I could argue against probably not, because he ducked so many fighters coming up. Shit, what if he fought Boo Boo and Charlo way back 10 years, a decade ago? When we
Exactly.
Yeah, he
don't know.
He franchised out on Charlo.
And we know how he do against black fighters. Lord Jesus Christ.
Slick fighters. He don't like them boxers. You know what I mean? He
Well,
said he wouldn't give his name Laura
out.
rematch
She
in the
keep
movie.
playing. Franchon about to get knocked out. She keep playing.
Yeah, she about to get knocked out. She tired. Bro, she should have came out here leaning on Clarissa. She looked like she got her by about 50 pounds. But she still got that power, though. She still got that power, though.
Nah, but not when you tired. You ain't got shit but shit.
Man,
hey,
that
man,
power,
all take one lucky punch.
that right
you
connect.
ain't gotta say that. Hey, man, energy don't mean power. She could get her with one punch if it hit her clean enough.
All it takes is that one big burst, like that one little quick second win, and shit, nigga. Swing for the
I never seen Franchon
hot
do that
shit.
type of shit though, so I wouldn't be concerned with that.
I give you a prime example. Remember that Fabio Wardley fight? His fight with Hooney.
Right.
Hooney was whooping him the whole fight. Last round, he got him with one lucky ass punch, knocked his ass out. Mind you, Fabio was dead tired.
Bro, I ain't gonna.
But it's
hey, man, my
difference
bad, bro.
between like you could tell when somebody, you could kind of tell the tiredness or how much punch they packing behind some shit.
Not be ducking
like
nobody.
She ain't bust open shit yet.
Fabio.
Hey man, listen, man. Listen, I feel like the only reason why Franchon Cruz ain't on the ground right now is because of her weight, bro.
Yeah,
I swear.
that adds on to it.
She got that thick
Franchon
ass skull
too. She a tough ass. She a tough girl.
Hey yo, what y'all think about the Fabio Wardley Danny Dubois fight?
What the fuck?
Man, that's gonna be fireworks, bro.
Fireworks,
that's fucking, bro. That is worth a ticket, bro.
Hold on,
that's worth the price of the ticket.
I got Franchon Cruz only winning the first round. What's this? Somebody got their score down there?
Why do a lot of people not talk about this nigga Bivol ducking?
Who
He got a back surgery though. I can't say that.
Duck
he
who?
Just had back surgery.
Before, after, whatever, he said he didn't want no smoke.
He had back surgery though.
Fabio and
that's a serious surgery. I
got ducking Fabio Wardley.
And somebody
you know Fabio Wardley is a heavyweight, right?
Fabio was a heavyweight. What y'all talking about?
No, you talking about Bevo.
The name I'm thinking. He looked like him though.
Oh, Opataya?
Yeah, and it's somebody else.
Yeah, but Opataya is a cruiserweight though.
Yeah, no, Bivol ain't fighting Opataya.
This was ain't Bivol moving up though?
No, we don't know that.
He said he'd fight him. I remember him saying he'd fight him.
He recovering from back surgery.
Who is he gonna fight though? Is what I'm saying. Like, what's on the horizon?
No,
because nigga, you had back surgery what 3 years ago? Or
no, it was 1 year ago. But you gotta understand, back surgery is serious. That's a serious like recovery time. Cause
he's been in talks though. He's been in talks with other fighters though.
Listen, not only that, he just went 24 rounds with a fucking come on, bro.
With a bear.
He just recently went and he got hit in them fights. That nigga got hit in them fights.
And for shit show. Got goddamn cement on his hands.
Yeah, bro. Hey man, I think Franchon, I don't think she's gonna make it. I don't think she's gonna make it hard.
Who said Bivol was ducking? Who made that statement?
Me.
And who is he ducking? Who do you say?
And I think didn't he just duck David Benavidez too?
No, I'm asking you. You saying think. Who are you saying he ducked? Who are you saying he ducked?
You said think. I didn't say nothing about.
No. See, here's the thing.
I said, all right.
So listen. If we saying that he ducked David Benavidez, right?
No, I'm not saying he ducked nobody. I'm not saying he ducked. No, I'm saying.
I'm just saying the people.
He just gave it to me.
I'm just saying the people. This is why they saying he ducked, because they say he ain't fighting David Benavidez. But here's the thing: if I'm handling B-ball, after we go 24 grueling rounds with a better BF, we not fighting David Benavidez immediately next. It could be the fight.
I feel you, but
I'm not doing that. It's not. Listen. It's not wise.
They said if
It's,
I'm
it's
the
not it's
handler,
not
like nigga, I
it's
don't give a
not
fuck about none of that shit.
wise.
I want to see niggas squabble.
That's not a duck.
Lose or draw,
Bro. Hey,
That's
bro,
win,
not a
that's
lose
a
or
duck.
draw
suicide
is
mission.
not.
That's a suicide mission.
That's not a duck. But him
It's
not
not.
fighting
It's not.
Benavidez is not a duck. That's not a
That's a
duck.
suicide mission.
Him
Hey,
not
bang,
fighting. Yeah, him
bang.
not fighting better. Him not fighting Benavidez is not a duck. That's crazy. That's
Yo,
that's
nigga
not.
said that's a suicide mission.
Yeah.
Bro, you went 24 rounds with a man that has cement for hands. Then you got back
Nobody
surgery
gives a
after
fuck
that.
though.
You got
Like you
surgery
didn't have a
after.
brutal. You was more bruised up fighting this nigga Canelo. And you have
Nah,
over a
bro.
year out.
Hey, bro,
However
we
long
not
you
gonna
need,
Nah,
act like
nigga. Are
Better
man.
you going
BF
to
Nah,
don't.
fight David?
nah,
No, 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 no,
Like
no,
I'm
no, no,
tired
no,
of
nah.
no.
niggas. Oh, well, let's wait
Better
6
Hold
fights.
on. What
BF
you say
Let's
now?
work
Say
up.
that
knocked
again.
Let's fight
everybody
up
out.
somebody else. Like no, nigga, are you gonna fight David or not?
No, 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 no. Wait. We not gonna act like Better BF ain't knock everybody out before he fought Bivol.
I didn't say
At
that.
this point,
I
But
said is he gonna fight David or
what I'm
not?
trying
hold
to
on,
I'm
say
hold
tired of
is,
on.
talking about the past.
what I'm trying to say is, if you fight a Better BF, then you got back surgery out of it. It would make
Hold
sense
on, hold on,
to
hold on, hold on,
wait.
hold on, hold on, hold on. It's
But you
looking
could no.
like
I'm not saying
it's
he couldn't
looking
have
like.
a warm up fight, then
Hold
a fight.
on.
Nigga, are you gonna wind up fighting
Hold on,
David? Like
Chavo.
this
Hold on,
nigga scared to
Chavo.
say his name.
Hold on. Let Bang talk.
All I'm saying is, it looked like Clarissa Shields not worried about Franchon Cruz power.
Yeah, not at all.
I still owe the community my service. So my bad. You know what I mean? We gotta
For
report
sure.
these fights. You know what I
For
mean?
sure.
But Clarissa out here, yeah, it's a dog fight so far.
What they telling her? I got it on mute. What they telling her in the corner?
I got on mute too.
Oh
So do
fuck.
But
I.
we in the sixth
So
round.
do I.
We're in the sixth round. Look, they gave the look. I think it's Chris Mannix
French on
gave
one round.
Clarissa
Man,
the
this hoe
first
out
round, but
there
I
like
gave
she
that to
pregnant.
Franchon Cruz.
She out there moving in slow motion. She finna get fucked up.
Damn,
That's
Oh,
boy,
because
she
she blew her
busted up.
load in the first round. She came out trying to knock Clarissa out.
Yeah.
look.
Clarissa still out there poised. Hey man, I ain't
Oh,
gonna lie.
god
The
damn,
way she
knotting that
handling
hoe
this,
up.
Yeah. Ooh.
yeah.
It's gonna be a body shot that do it to her. Whoa.
Caressa don't really go to the body too much though. And
Yeah,
she got
bro.
that fat around her body. No.
French on about to go. Next round, she gonna go.
Oh God. Damn near could push her ass over.
Yeah, she about to go. Damn.
Man, don't let that hoe
Yeah.
hold you.
Damn. Oh yeah, she getting it cracked to the straight to the jaw.
She need to put on some lawn johns or something.
Yes.
Oh my God, bro. Clarissa.
She hit her with a mean
Woo!
hook.
I ain't looked at right hook. That right hook just came in and caught Clarissa with some shit.
Oh, what weight is this at? Oh fuck.
This
I don't
heavyweight.
even fucking hold no.
Heavyweight.
I don't like that. When Clarissa be throwing that wild ass overhand right, because you can see it coming for one, and then I think she come back from too far with that hoe.
Nobody's
That's
fast enough to do
true,
anything
but
about it
yeah,
though.
nobody's fast enough to make that to
Hey
take
yo,
advantage.
y'all know what's dangerous about
What-
these fights?
They
What's
moving at her
this?
speed at 140.
Clarissa
What's up?
Shields going 100 miles per hour. Franchon going about 70, and Franchon catching her with little shit on the way in. She
Right,
whooping,
right,
she
right.
whooping Franchon ass. She whooping Franchon ass though, but she just got caught with a clean ass right hand, trying to fall
Yeah.
in with a right
And
hand.
then to go to your point, GB, when like if this was about 2 rounds ago, she would have had enough on that to do something to her.
But
Now it seems like her punches
But
just not doing
Franchon,
nothing.
the crazy thing is Franchon at that age where you start having grandkids in the hood and shit. So
Right,
Facts.
right, right, right.
for her to be that old and getting busy, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
She definitely out there.
That's
Yo,
all I
Definitely
what
out
wanted
the
to
there.
say. My
fuck?
bad.
This a good ass fight though, G. Ain't gonna lie, boy.
Clarissa's starting to slow down a little bit.
No, this is Scrappy Doo.
No, that's how
Yeah.
she fight.
This
Okay.
Would
Okay.
y'all like to see a rematch with her and shit, what's that white hoe name?
Savannah Marshall?
Yeah, Savannah Marshall.
Nah, I'm good.
she already beat him.
I'm
I
good.
know, but I mean she already beat Franchon too. I mean she ain't got nobody to fucking fight.
She should retire.
No.
Yes.
What's Savannah Marshall fighting there right now?
It don't matter. You only gonna get paid when you fight her.
No. I'm
No,
talking
And
about weight
close
class.
enough.
Carissa Op is on the way. She
Hold on,
coming back.
who?
Raquel Miller.
Raquel Miller.
I'm gonna have to look that
Do
up.
Raquel fight a heavyweight?
Raquel was fighting at 68 before she left, but she probably gonna come back around. Well,
She finna go
heavyweight is
down.
not heavyweight for females is 175. It's not 210 like the big
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah, that's insane.
So what's the name? Raquel will be back soon.
How long she
That's
been fighting?
that's her proper op. They was all in the amateurs together, but they older than her. They older than Clarissa.
Clarissa.
Did
Cause
they fight
Raquel like
amateurs?
40, but she could fight. She undefeated.
It's that speed. Hopefully she got some speed because
Oh
these
yeah,
hoes.
Clarissa got.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Frank trying to put on some spanks or something. Ain't nobody trying to
Man,
see.
that's a strong bitch, boy.
Oh, Franchon catching her though.
Oh, that
Franchon
left
catching
hand.
her. Franchon catching her with like little shots in between.
I want to see her drop all that weight and go down there and fight one of them hoes, either the Puerto Rican or
No way. That's
or my
140.
bitch.
That's not even 147. That's like 135,
Who?
140.
Clarissa?
No, no, so I think it is 147
Clarissa? You want Clarissa to drop to 47?
or 50. I think it's 54 or 60. She said
Yeah.
she'll go down to.
Bro, that's not happening. I'm not gonna lie. That's impossible.
She said she'll do that for the right price against the right odds.
That's
Ain't
because
no
you're supposed to say
47,
that.
But
bro.
them hoes really
That's
don't
because he's
want it. Like
supposed to
they'll
say
talk.
that.
But
That's because he's supposed to say that. She ain't dropping all the way down there. Ain't no way.
no, I think she would because she ain't got nothing like.
Do
She
you
pulling
know
up
how
like
hard
she
it is to
smoke.
drop from 75 all the way down to 54? That's damn
54
near
and 60.
impossible.
Yeah.
That's damn near impossible. I'm not gonna hold you. I don't think that's
Yeah.
gonna happen. I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah, hey, that woman,
Not. I don't think it's gonna happen either. But
a
what I'm saying
woman's
is she will be
body, a
willing to drop
woman's
that.
body, a woman's body is not gonna cooperate like a man's body will.
That's a
It's not even
fact.
smart for a man to lose all that type of weight. You feel me? To drop down that many. You know
Yeah,
what
it
I
ain't
mean?
smart for nobody to lose all that weight.
Yeah. So no, 54 and up, really 60. Ain't no
Yeah,
sixes
that's
in
why she
girls,
said
right?
54 or 60.
68.
She'll go down and meet him. But it got to be a whole lot of money because she said she's gonna lose her ass.
Well, she said she's gonna lose her ass.
She said if I gotta lose my ass, y'all gonna have to pay. I'm like, all right.
Oh shit.
Hey yo.
Dog, this
And
shit
them
ain't
hoes
even
don't want. They
serious
really
like
don't
that,
want to
bro. I ain't
fight
gonna lie, bro.
Clarissa, dog. The only people that think that they could win are motherfuckers that hate that woman right there.
Hey, but look, I can honestly say it really pretty much seemed like Clarissa Shields is the very first official bad guy of women's boxing. Now you had your other bad guys in women's boxing, but never like this. Never like
That's
this.
a fact.
Never like this.
Motherfuckers that don't even watch boxing hate Clarissa.
She damn near like the female version of Floyd.
But
And she like
worse,
a
like
fucking
she's
Evander
smoking bitches.
Holyfield,
Like
nigga.
I knew not to even turn this shit on. It's over with already. Like as soon as you sign the contract, over.
Hey, look,
You lost.
Greg. Hey, look, you see what I'm saying? It seemed like she not respecting Franchon Power because when Franchon punch her, she still coming forward. When she catch her with that little sharp, sneaky shit, she still coming forward. Like, see, look, that
Yeah,
bitch strong. Boy,
Yeah,
I ain't
because
franchise,
she
gonna
ain't
lie,
got
Franchon
franchise.
sharp
is
in this
strong.
punch no more.
Franchon,
I just told y'all
that bitch strong.
Franchise is a grandmother, man. She tired, man.
Real.
Yo, this
That
nigga,
lady
yo.
tired, man.
GB be helping her cross the street to the poppy stove.
Clarissa's starting to get tired a little bit.
She trying to put this hoe to bed and it ain't gonna happen.
That lady, bro, that lady 38 years old, bro. Y'all gotta chill.
Yo.
You
Yeah,
know she
that
tired.
grandma age in the hood.
Imagine any of y'all lady right now rumbling.
Oh no, I'm a young
And
nigga. Ooh,
I
shit.
know, I'm just saying, even if you young, you don't think your girl get tired, nigga?
I
And
know she
then,
would. I be in that bitch punching too.
and that's what I'm saying. Now you talking about now her mom. Imagine her mom taking a fight.
Yo, this
Get a
nigga making
stupid, nigga.
franchise so old right now.
She
She is.
38.
She
Chill.
38. As a fighter, a female fighter, that's an old head.
Yeah, no cap.
38.
How many fights she got?
Ooh.
Who,
She
Franchon?
this her I think this her
Franchon.
15th or 16th. It's like her 15th right
bro.
here.
Bro, how
Yeah,
many fights? How many fights Layla Ali had?
Layla had like
20 something, 26,
26,
right?
26, 27,
Yeah, I
Bro,
26.
think it is
what you
26.
call it? And okay, so and ain't Amanda Serrano like in the 40s somewhere?
Yeah, Amanda Serrano almost got 50.
But you gotta remember when
Yeah.
she started fighting and where she started fighting.
Right.
Man, that's wrong.
I
Just
ain't gonna
started
lie.
fighting
Like
I ain't
before
gonna
mad
lie.
everybody
late.
really knew
Christy
Canelo, like
Martin
how
got
this
like
nigga had
49
28
fights.
fights.
But these are
Christy Martin got 49 fights.
and Amanda is smaller. These are the mammoths. These the big girls.
Right.
Yeah, because Franchon and Clarissa like what 6 foot?
Yeah, they damn near
That's some big girl.
5'10",
Yeah, they big as hell.
5'9", and 5'10".
Yeah, they big as hell. That's why
Yeah, they the
like
big girls.
her
Yeah,
versus like Bumgarner would never happen.
yeah, these the
Yeah,
big girls
Bumgarner
right
way
here.
too small.
Yeah,
Alicia Bumgarner look like she walk around at her fight
My
weight.
amigo on the phone. My amigo on.
of course she's muscular as hell. Of course she better
The
walk around her
crazy
fight
thing
weight.
is they both had wigs on before this.
What you talking about? Walking to
This
the
nigga
ring
pointing out the
or the
wildest
weigh in?
shit.
I'm talking about the weigh-ins and shit. They both had
Oh
wigs
yeah,
and shit
you know
on.
they gonna get
Oh
hopped up.
yeah.
Oh, of course. Yeah,
No, but
Well,
that
you know
shit
that's how
funny.
black women fight. You see them
that's just
pussy
hilarious.
braids, you better put them dukes up, nigga.
Put them
I ain't gonna
naps
lie,
up.
dog.
Put them naps up. Put them BDBs up.
Hey,
So
hey,
so
hey,
so
Who
so
talking
so
like
hey,
G
that?
so
Oh, who
G, what
said
you're
that?
saying is Big
Oh,
Baby
who
should have
said that?
checked in with them to find out what to do with his hair before he fought. That's what you're saying?
No, who said that? Naps and BDB shit. Who said that shit?
Me,
I don't
me.
know. I can't see. Somebody
I
said it.
said that. I said that.
Who I?
Ace.
Ace, you gotta chill, man. You can't talk like that on here, man.
Hey man,
You
my
don't
fault.
disrespect the queens, man.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm
If
not.
they really had naps and BDBs, they'd have, but they don't. Now I'm looking hard.
No, they don't. I'm just playing.
So
I'm
I'm just
just
being
saying, don't.
racist.
I'm
No.
just saying, no, I'm just
Hey,
saying we
bro,
can't
I'm
be giving.
black. I ain't
No,
trying to be racist.
I'm just saying we can't be giving nobody room to play. That's all.
I feel you. I feel you. I
It
feel
ain't
you.
really about
hey,
us.
man, French gonna need to go to that house. She gonna have to go to the hospital after this fight, boy.
No, for sure.
God damn.
This show, boy.
What
Shout out
happened?
Y'all
to.
seeing her
Oh no,
head?
Cool.
Franchon. Or is that
I,
just
she
her
already got a
forehead?
big old head.
Yeah, she just got a big head.
Oh my
Yeah,
bad.
yeah,
she
she just
already got
got
a big
big head,
old
bro.
head.
I thought man, oh.
She got big. Nah, I ain't. Nah, she good. She
I could
good.
swear that looked like a knot.
Nah.
This the last round.
Mm-hmm.
Last round. Going into
Is
the
it?
last round. Sponsored by OnlyFans.
Sponsored by Zeus.
Sponsored by
By Puff Daddy
OnlyFans.
Jr.
I see it in the ring, but I know what's on that
Hey,
rope
y'all
and on
see
them
that
ring
shit with
cards.
supposedly Devin Haney's old nigga that wrapped his hands back in the day talking about his sister?
What happened?
I did not see that. I ain't see that.
Yeah, it's like some
What?
old ass white nigga, like nigga probably like 88. It was like Keyshawn was like he was the driver for Keyshawn, and I guess Keyshawn asked something like who's a bitch you wanna fuck or who's a bad bitch or something like that. Somewhere around that, or I think. But what I know is this nigga turned around, had a picture already loaded up. Like, what you said? Who what? This right here.
Who the picture
And
was?
he Devin Haney's sister. He showed Devin Haney's sister like, yeah, ooh, I'll clap. Like nigga start fantasizing about old ass white nigga. Nigga probably like damn near 90 years old, real shit.
Oh,
And
business.
then
Hey, you
somebody
know what? That's
quote
crazy
tweeted.
because I ain't never seen that nigga sister.
So I could play it after if I could find it. It's all over Twitter. But the nigga was like, he wanted to fuck her and shit like that. And then somebody quote tweeted and was like, how do you even know who the fuck she is? And then
Right. That's
Devin
what I'm
Haney
saying.
said it's because he used to wrap his hands when he was a kid. The nigga would take them to go get ice cream sometime. And he said whole time the nigga was fantasizing about fucking his sister. And this nigga and Keyshawn in the car just
Sister?
laughing and shit with this old ass white man,
Younger sister.
which is
This is
mad
older
weird to
sister
me.
or his younger sister?
Come on, come on. Yeah. They throwing.
Yeah. Hey, Clarissa, she got this one in the bag. Oh,
Yeah,
she
the
ready to
fight's
go.
over.
Nigga, the fight over.
Look, it's
It
too
been
much
over.
skills, bro. Y'all seen it? Y'all seen the jab and then the two left hooks?
But Clarissa just don't got skills because she could have outskilled her 12 zip.
She
She got
did.
grit.
She
She
literally
did.
did.
She
Grit.
did.
Fresh
It's 4-0.
Bro, Fresh Sean only
But I'm
won
saying it
like
could have
one.
been
Oh
cleaner
my
is what I meant.
god, she ready to go.
It could have been clean. She like a Boots. Like Boots, he could have cleaned Via out the 12 rounds the same way he did that first round. That's what I was expecting. I was like his dad in the corner. Hey, nigga, you don't need to be taking them punches. That nigga, come here, nigga. I was like,
Nah,
oh,
I ain't
what he
gonna lie.
doing?
I
He
ain't
know what
gonna
he
lie.
doing.
Clarissa beating her to the
Beating her to the
Clarissa
punch. She
beating her
just
to the
faster.
punch. Oh,
They
she
about to
about
fight
ready to go.
again. They gonna fight again.
Oh no, we
Man,
No,
don't need to
fuck
see
seriously, they
that
no.
no
gonna
Would
fight
more.
that be
again.
like the fourth time?
We don't need to see that no more. It'll be the
They gonna
third
fight
time.
again.
We
We
don't
didn't
need to
need
see
to
it
They
no
see it
more.
still
this
got
time.
beef. They still beefing.
It's 2-0.
They
Clarissa up
still
2-0.
beefing.
24 rounds to no, 22 rounds to 2. Because wasn't Franchon the one that dropped her?
I don't know.
No. That was Gabrielle. That was
Oh yeah, you're
that,
right.
that that chick from Costa Rica with the
Yeah,
dreads.
24-0.
10. Well,
Damn,
no,
she
really like
pouring. They pouring that fucking water on that. What are they saying?
I don't know. They
they
still talking.
cool. I guess they mending it up. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right.
Franchine was telling her I was concerned about you for a long time until you got, with a boyfriend. I thought you used to like girls. You know what I mean? Now that I know you
Now
like
this nigga,
men,
man,
I
shut the
feel
fuck
better.
Nigga, I'm pissed. I started listening for real. I was like, who?
nigga stupid, dog.
No, they good, yo.
I was pissed when I found
It's
out he
over that
likes you
quick.
did.
Yo, but listen, all bullshit to the side. They get it in. That's what's wrong with these bitch ass niggas out here. They don't want to fight. They just got it in for 10 rounds. Got it in. A good
Mm-hmm.
old rumble.
Yeah. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they definitely left it in the ring too, dog. It looked like it. It looked like Clarissa want to make peace, but Franson, she kind of on the fence with it. She still
Well,
ain't
she just
over
got
it.
her ass whooped. She's a competitor.
No, but you got to remember her husband got swung on at the weigh-ins and all of that.
Oh, y'all both
Right,
got
right,
whooped.
right,
Oh
right,
my
So
right.
god.
it was a lot of little nut shit going on.
And you know Pat Coos can punch. So who was swinging on him?
Hey, listen, that was a great fight though, man. Fuck all that. That was a wonderful fight.
Man,
Hey,
that was a
hey,
hell of a
hey,
That
fight,
definitely
boy.
was. That was a good
hey,
surprise.
G, hey,
Yo,
G, what could have, what could have Wu, what could have Wu, and what could have Frank done to win them fights?
I think Wu could have kept the distance a little better and believed in his speed. He got great speed, but for some reason he felt like he needed to punch on like he'd sit down on his
Nipples hard
punches.
as hell.
And for Frank needed to keep working behind his jab. Whenever he was working behind his jab, he was finding success. But then it was like he was stopped for some reason. I don't know what that was about.
You don't think he's always fought like that, like in spurts, almost like the girl I'm trying to think of?
He may have, but my problem is if the shit if the shit is working, why you stopping?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think he was worried about you talking about Frank, right?
Yeah, Frank Martin.
I think Frank was worried about what was coming back. I'm telling you, bro, something rattled that nigga in that first. Like I say, I don't know what the fuck it was, but something in that first round, bro. I'm telling you, bro, it changed up a lot of shit. Changed up a lot
G
of shit, bro.
GH, what do you think is the reason why some fighters do that? Will fight in spurts. Because that's just him. Like he's always just fought in spurts.
It could be a conditioning thing. It could be your mind. It could be a lot. It could be
Yeah, I was thinking
you
conditioning.
you might not feel like you getting off the way you want, so you start to take a break until some shit unfold. It'd be a lot going on in there. A lot.
What bad bitch
Damn,
now I'm thinking
Franchon's
about? She
still
do the same
mad.
shit. She fight in spurts.
Jesus.
Cause you gotta remember that's an OG. That's not no young girl. That's an OG.
Nah, she
So
not
she
mad. She not mad at her. She telling her she love her. She just pulling her to let her know, like, man, it's all good, baby. You feel me?
yeah. Y'all know how that shit be. Y'all know how when y'all know how when y'all grandma found out y'all was acting up in school, she had to get with you.
Hey,
You know how
Granny
that.
gonna get right with you.
You know how that shit be.
Whole lot of straightening.
Yeah, grandma got to sit you down for like a good half hour.
She gonna
Talk that
situate the
shit.
situation.
Yeah.
I was talking shit in the car one day. She backhanded me so motherfucking fast. I said, I ate that bitch literally. Damn, her eyes damn swollen the bitch.
Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie. I like what I'm seeing though. You feel me? Because
No, for sure.
From
a lot
who?
of people, a lot of people, you know, like I say, Clarissa Shields is a bad guy, and you know, a lot of those legend women, they say she's hard, she's not easy to like. She's
Yeah.
hard to like. You feel me? Um, I like what I'm seeing right here though. You feel me? Like
If y'all could
this
give me an
speaks
honest answer,
volumes.
what black fighter, woman or man, was just loved?
I
Like
mean,
a
they love
Loma
Alicia
or something.
Baumgartner. They love Layla. They love Alicia Baumgartner. They love man, they love them people. But they
Who?
but nobody gonna leave this bitch clean though.
And then you talking about Layla, I'm talking about like current fighters. Because they'll love you after you gone.
Abdullah.
I mean, but that's how it always is though.
But you
You
gotta
never
give Abdullah some
like
time though.
you say
Just give
what?
it some time. There's been no great black fighter that they just loved all the time and supported. Nobody. Nobody black, period, doing anything. Everybody talk about MLK in the speech. I had a drink, can't repeat none of the rest of the shit. About reparations, nothing. So yeah, they'll wait till you
I don't
die.
know about all that, but I say this though. I know ain't none of them gonna leave clean.
Right. They not leaving no
Something gonna
nigga
happen with
clean.
them.
You could be
Let me see.
Ryan Garcia type of nigga. You could come in that bitch with a bat and smoke crack. Long as you beat the black American, we all good. Why the fuck is he there? What's his name? Why is the baddies nigga there? Yo, what the fuck?
When I was getting ready to have a 18,000 people.
Hey, quick question for all y'all. Who y'all think the woman that got the best career?
Clarissa.
Currently fighting, yeah.
You say what now?
What woman boxer has the best career?
Clarissa.
Gotta
Easily.
be Clarissa. She's the most
Easily.
accomplished
And
right
who would
now.
be two? And who would be three?
Two would
Probably
probably be what's her little name? The
Katie
Amanda?
Spanish
Taylor.
Amanda Serrano.
Amanda Serrano.
Facts, I agree.
And
And
then
then
you
it's
gotta
probably
put what you call it in there too. The
Christy Martin.
Nah,
no, we
current
talking about
fighters,
right
current
now.
fighters.
Talking about right
Oh
now. The little
current
British
oh
chick,
current
the one that
Katie.
broke the mold for the British chicks. That was Katie,
Katie
Katie
right?
Yeah,
Taylor.
Taylor.
Katie.
Katie Taylor.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's where I had it too. Some motherfuckers have girl above Clarissa.
Who?
The Puerto Rican chick Fuck, I forget her name that fast.
Serrano.
Yeah, Serrano. Amanda.
Nah, man. They saying that because of Jake Paul.
They saying that 'cause they don't like her.
And Jake Paul.
And just what's so crazy? Jake Paul said that shit about Puerto Ricans is insane.
Hey, man. Hey, man.
Like nigga, all you have to do is not tweet.
Hey, man.
The internet is that important.
Hey,
She
man.
said she
We don't
want to go
get
to 160, and Michaela Mayer meet her there.
Oh shit! I clicked off at
what?
the wrong time.
Yep.
So you might see a franchise cruise against Clarissa Shields Part 3.
As they going, GH, you can give us the skinny on it.
Yo, I hate papoose, bro.
Nigga say the most random shit.
No, I don't hate
And I
him.
did peep that nigga in the back too, like this.
No, I don't hate him. He just funny as shit, though.
I know exactly what you meant. That nigga just be posting, just
Funny ass boy, man. You gotta stop, man.
He always wear that hat because he got weird ass head.
No, his head just big as shit.
it's like an egg,
Yeah, it's like an egg, bro.
like a super egg.
Should have just
He
put the
got he got the
yarmulke on.
Ethiopian he got the Ethiopian head.
Ooh, fuck. God damn, son.
Lord.
Ethiopian head? Oh shit.
We don't give a fuck, Franchon, to be honest.
Yeah, DMV stand up.
Appreciate the love, Ariana. Ariana, they said you might be fighting Franchon next.
So she said she wants to go down to one. What did she say exactly? She wants to go down to 160, or she
Clarissa
will.
said they was asking her about her fights, her next fight. She said Shadeja Green at 68. Y'all might see Franchise Cruz and Clarissa at 68 again for the third fight. And I would like to go down to 60 and fight Michaela Mayer. Because
Oh,
Michaela Mayer said she would go up.
okay. That's a solid fight.
That ain't no solid fight.
I think she'll do pretty good too, Michaela Mary.
And Clarissa gonna,
Clarissa would cook her.
Yeah, of course,
Carissa will
Clarissa
cook
cooking
her, but
anybody that step in
that's
that bitch
probably the
with,
best she could do
as
for her.
far as a woman.
Wait, has she
Yeah.
fought Shadeja Green?
Man,
No.
today's Green scared as shit.
No, they gonna probably fight next.
Had they fought before?
No.
No.
No? Okay, cool, 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 cool,
Shadeja
cool.
Green only losses to
Yeah,
Franchise
she a new
Cruz.
booty. Yeah, she knew
Hey
boots.
Chavo, where you from?
I'm from Texas,
Where at in
where you
Texas?
from?
San Antonio, and Houston. Moved back and forth. Born in San
San
Antonio though.
Antonio. I can dig it.
But yeah, Shadeja Green, I believe they was talking like a year ago or a year and a half, maybe 2 years ago, and Shadeja kept talking about her name, and she pulled up on her, Mrs. Pull up on the hoe, and then it got real cagey, almost like a Devin and Keyshawn. Well, why you worried about me? Little old me. Whoa. When you, I only got a couple of fights. Oh, nigga, shut the fuck up, then.
Hey, listen. I will say this though.
Not
I
right here,
will
all that
say
annoying
this.
shit.
I will say this. I don't see nobody beating Clarissa, bro. Not
Of
nobody in and
course.
around them weight classes, dog. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh God. Even if she dropped down, she could deplete herself. Like she's still not gonna. It's not gonna happen.
Nah, I wouldn't say that. I ain't gonna say that.
I think 160 would be almost well, no, it wouldn't be depleted.
I don't think she should deplete herself. You know what I mean?
No,
Like to
not
the point
should. I
where
think she
like
can. She's that much better.
it ain't healthy, dog.
It
What
ain't.
you mean? Like on some 47 type shit?
No, I'm saying she could go. I think the being realistic, the most she can go down, I think, and still go crazy is 154.
Man, she
Even
getting
though
too
that
old
would
for
be
that shit.
almost probably
That's what
depleting
I'm
herself.
She
saying,
is
bro.
getting
Like,
too old for that shit. She
bro,
30 now.
yeah, bro. Like your body don't, the body don't work like that, especially a woman's, bro. You know what I mean?
Well, if
Like,
we talking about like if she signed the fight right now, I had to lose that weight in like four months or something. Nah, but if she lost the weight, like when Crawford gained that weight, if she lost that weight like that, and don't she only fight once a year anyway?
But she
Yeah,
wifey now. She don't feel like all that.
yeah,
yeah.
like
I
that
don't think
shit.
she gonna
And
do
she
Yeah,
that,
said, then
bro.
she
bro.
said she was gonna have a baby.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
wifey
she,
now.
He
She
Exactly.
did
not
fight or
feeling like
something,
all that.
some shit like that.
Exactly.
She trying to, she trying to get in the game.
Oh God, and she is dragging the meat wagon. Hello.
That nigga said dragging a meat wagon.
huh.
That nigga talk like he from the 70s.
I told you I'm a young old nigga, man.
Nigga
Hey, bro,
said
that's hilarious.
That motherfucker scraping the curb, boy. I'm telling you, she know it too.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. That ass ain't that big, bro. It ain't like that, my nigga. Like she got a
Who got a
fat, it's
fatter
fat.
ass than her in boxing?
I
Yo,
mean, it ain't that many fat
I'm just
asses in
asking, who got a
boxing.
fatter
But
ass?
but
It's not fat.
it's not. Now listen,
Hey,
listen,
bro.
listen, listen,
Niggas can't ever
listen.
answer the question when that pressure put on them.
Ain't no question that I just told you. Ain't no asses in boxing. But
Well, so that
what I'm
means she
saying
has
is.
the fattest ass, right?
But you talking like you just said she had a wagon that she was dragging. That's what you
You the only
said,
nigga that disagree.
man.
A
Bro,
wagon.
the reason why I'm
Nigga,
tripping
are
on
you
you
talking
is
about a
because you say you
BBL
from
booty,
out here.
fam?
Listen. You say you from out here.
Yeah,
You know
from the
where I'm from?
tallest T.
You know where I'm from?
It look like you from Houston.
I talk like it and everything. I am
On
of it.
hood.
I'm of it. But that's what I'm saying. So when you
Oh no, yeah,
like
yeah. But
that shit really, that shit super regular, bro. That shit super regular.
it, but it's
She just
still
got some
fat.
meat on my bones. That's it. She ain't,
It's still
you
fat
know,
though. It's not fat
it's
as fuck.
wide, but it ain't big and curvy and all that
hey,
shit.
Nah, what is it?
hey, hey, empty
It's
the clip.
degrees
I
of
was
fat
thinking the
ass.
same
Like
thing.
we in
Empty the
Texas,
clip.
dog. We in the South.
Hey,
So
clip.
it's some big
Hey,
old jungle country ass
Clip,
out
I
here.
was thinking the same thing, Clip. Hey, can I ask y'all a question? Do y'all know what
Chavo
happened
tweet,
with
what the fuck
Africa?
happened
Did
to
he get
some
stripped of that
ass?
belt? Did Africa
No,
get
so
stripped of
He
that
look,
is
belt?
gay,
oh,
fam.
I don't know, but look, listen. This is what I wanted to talk to you about earlier too, Greg. I'm glad you said that. Can, who got their TV up? That's you, Greg?
Yeah, my bad.
Are you good?
Yo.
So listen, this what I want to know. Should Africa like leave 140 and go to 147 as champion and have like some leverage?
Man, leverage or
Okay.
no leverage, take your ass to
He gotta go.
47.
He gotta go.
Yeah.
No, but I'm saying, does he still have the belt?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
I
he
still
don't
got
know.
the
still
I don't
belt
got
right
think
it.
he
now.
got
Yeah, he
stripped.
still got the belt.
If he wanted to go up and challenge the champion, he could, but he's not going to do that. Especially
All right.
after Ryan just won, because that was the weakest link to go for.
So with him getting
Was
sick,
Vargas.
he said he got sick because of the weight, right?
When?
Whatever it was. But wait a minute. Y'all think Ryan can beat Africa? Let's talk about that. That's a conversation to have.
Because see, I
Honestly,
was
Y'all
thinking
think
about
Ryan can beat
Yeah.
Africa?
I
honestly,
was thinking about Andy competing for that belt, or even Russell getting a unification with somebody that's next in line. That's what I'm thinking about. Like if Africa don't want to fight, fine. I'm disappointed, but he can get
No,
out
no,
the
no, no,
way.
no. No, the thing about that he might not go up there and just totally skip a line because you don't want to go directly to a championship fight all the time when you're moving up. So the best thing for him
Depending
to
on the
do is to get
fighter.
a fight.
No,
Right,
no,
right,
no.
right, right.
I
But the best
no
thing,
bang.
mm,
Right now, in my mind, I didn't put Africa on recess. And I'm an Africa fan. He's on recess. I don't even care what he
right,
do at this point, because I know he's not gonna do nothing serious. I
right.
saw because I only saw the highlights. I was on the road yesterday. That's why I missed the fights. But I saw the highlights with Hiroka and Russell. Man, that was a good fucking
Yeah,
fight.
they'll
And
bang.
I like the boy Andy. So maybe he can get a shot at that belt after another fight, or Russell can unify with somebody who's next in line for that belt. If Africa go do what he gonna do, because he done
What you
disappointed
saying,
me
brother?
too much,
Run it
bro.
back.
He
You
he, he done
disappointed in his
disappointed me too
performance?
much.
Rankings. Because that
Huh?
helped us out a lot.
I said, you saying you disappointed in his performance?
No, I'm disappointed in Africa. I'm disappointed in Africa. Just the way he moving, bro. Like, hey, I'm gonna tell you, ever since Subriel Matias, I always thought he could be Subriel Matias. And it's disappointing to feel like as a fan, you got more confidence in the fighter than he got in himself.
Hey, yo,
You a
man,
real,
you
especially you say
know,
you an African fan, you a real nigga, man. There's a bunch of tank fans out here that will not let that come out their mouth.
hey, yo, y'all know Lindolfo Delgado?
Hell no.
He's the number one rank. He's the number one for the IBF.
Yeah, I know who that is. If I'm not mistaken, he's with Robert Garcia.
Really?
God damn, this nigga got when does this
I
nigga
just haven't seen him in a while. He hasn't fought in a while. But yeah, I know who Lindolfo is.
Let me double check. I'm trying to see his box track real quick because I'll probably have to watch him after this. He 24-0 with 16 knockouts. Who he fight? For Vash, I don't know none of these niggas. Never mind. I don't know none of these niggas he fought.
Lindolfo's a good fighter though. He's a good solid fighter.
Which one? Which one? EH? Which one you say?
Lindolfo.
He's the number one ranked in the IBF.
He with Robert Garcia. He with Robert Garcia, if I'm mistaken. I just haven't seen him in a while. He's solid.
Hey, EH, not to cut you off, OG, man. You know, I'll be listening to you all the time. But listen, I was in the fight last night. I went to it. Robert did his thing. Yo, he beat the shit out of him all night. And he boxed. And then look, I was thinking he was gonna throw the left hand. He didn't throw it for a minute. He was doing the right hand all night. He switched it up and beat that ass.
Who you talking about?
He beat, Ryan Garcia.
Oh.
What about him? What about Ryan?
No, I'm saying I was in a fight last night, and I was like, yo, he probably gonna throw that left hand. I was in there, but he kept throwing the right all night. Like he switched it up. He's like, because everybody know the left, right. I mean, no, the left hand gonna be, the power hand. But he beat him up with the right hand all night. I was like, yo, Ryan switched his up. He did his thing last night.
Yeah, that speed was too much for him. Hey, y'all seen Tim Bradley come out and say what he said about Goosen?
Yeah, I seen that. I seen that.
Say, bro?
Yo, but I'll tell you real quick. I'll tell you, I'll tell you what though. Like when Goosen was telling Barrios at first, right? It was like the third round or something. It was early in the fight. Yeah, he was telling him like, "Yo, you got to get in, man. Like Ryan don't got an inside game." Like I like those instructions. It's just he wasn't telling him how to, and then he didn't have a plan B. You know what I'm saying? And it's like if you didn't train for that in the gym, like an inside fight, like then bro, like you can't just tell your fighter at the, you know what I'm saying, at that moment if he's not at that elite to be able to adjust to that. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't kind of like put it on your fighter if you didn't train to fight an inside game. And then like you just didn't tell him how, but yeah, you could go ahead and tell him what he said if you want.
Oh, let me see.
You hear Yates?
Look. Hey, G, listen to what that nigga said. I'm telling you, watch this the first thing Tim Bradley say. Listen. How much did they pay you, Goosen? For real, man. Come on, man.
He said, how much did they pay you, Goosen?
Yeah. So hold on. Let me get back rolling. Hold on. Cause this shit crazy. Like that, bro. All right, listen. They pay you, Goosen? For real, man. Damn, how you gonna sell out Barrios like that, bro? Mario got money to steal. You make this motherfucker look one-dimensional coming in. Oh, you gotta pressure him. No, bro, no. How much did they, bro? I'm telling you, double agent. Double agent. I don't trust him. I don't trust him.
I think so too. I think so too. Bang. I think so too.
Hey, listen to this too. Listen to this too. Listen to this. Hold on.
This supposed to be the dude. So
Listen.
this supposed to be the dude right here, Gary Antron Russell, the one that's supposed to beat Shakur Stevenson. Stop! He can't even deal with this dude with his step back game. How the hell he gonna
Oh,
deal with Shakur Stevenson? Man, y'all better get the hell out of here with that. And he doing it
Shakur
in
is
his
a
own right.
nightmare,
He
man.
ain't that
My
good.
bad, babe. My
Gary
bad, babe.
Antron Russell ain't that good. No, he needs you to stand still so he can be good. If you don't stand still against him, you can beat him. Easy, easy fucking work. Anyways, Tim Dickelson, Bradley, man, this fight is pitiful, man. I feel like turning this shit off.
Yeah, that's some real shit. You know, like it was one of those, like Jay-Z
Hey,
said, last night was mad real.
listen, bro. I never forget this
Last night
about
was
Tim
mad
Bradley,
real.
bro.
Flashlights and Advil.
Listen. I remember, I remember, I remember when Tim Bradley was finna fight Pacquiao for either the second or the third time. They was
Yeah, he
doing the
was rumbling.
24/7. They was doing the 24/7. And
What's the
that nigga,
24/7, man?
That nigga got beat the fuck up last night.
you
20,
say what?
24/7 is like the promotion that Showtime had for, or HBO had
HBO for the
for
build
the
up for the fight.
fights and shit. Yeah.
Right, right.
Okay, okay.
Who ain't seen
Oh yeah, yeah. All
24/7?
right, all right. My bad, babe.
Oh, okay. So look, they did a 24/7. And they say, so how do you plan on winning this fight, Tim? That nigga say, oh, I'm going out there to knock him out. So they say, well, Tim, you're not really a knockout puncher. Like you're not really a. He say, what makes you think you're gonna go out there and knock him out this time? That nigga looked at that camera and said, look at my physique. Look at my physique. I say, what? This nigga tripping. Bro, I bullshit you not. That very same fight that they was prepping for on that 24/7, that nigga Tim Bradley gassed out in like the third or fourth round, bro. I bullshit you not, bro.
Yo,
I
I remember
bullshit
Oh,
you
that.
not, bro.
that's
We'll get
scary.
it.
That's
I
scary
remember
right
that.
there. That's scary.
You say what?
Yo, I'll tell you this though about Shakur and Ryan. I think Shakur
Shakur winning that game.
right, so I think Shakur beats him. Let me make that
No,
clear, right?
Ryan gonna hit
Off
him with
rip.
some hard shit again.
Ho, real quick. Nah,
What
Brian's feet was
do
all
you
right, but just whatever. I think Shakur beats him.
He beat him. He definitely beat him.
But I'll tell you this: when
What happened when he get hit with
they
that
showed
left
the
hook
clip,
though?
real quick, when they showed the
Yeah.
clip, right? I told G
Never.
this when they showed the clip of Ryan talking at the post fight interview in the ring, and then Shakur was like mocking him, and he was next to Keyshawn and shit. And Ryan was like, "Yo, I want that fight next or whatever," and he called him out. I seen Shakur like I don't know. He looked to his left, then like he like rubbed his
Bro, he
hands.
ain't
He
that
flicked his head. He looked a
aggressive.
little nervous. Like he didn't look as confident
Hold on.
as he did while he
Who
was
looked the
Bro,
talking
I'm
nervous?
telling you
on
he's scared of that
TV.
left hook, bro.
Who looked the
Nah,
nervous?
I don't think it's all that. I don't think he's scared, but I don't think he was as confident as like
So
I'll
now he got
dominate this
all of the
nigga after
confidence
the
because
Wait,
fight.
he
wait,
You
wait,
know what
can't
I'm
wait, wait.
fight
You
saying?
talking
somebody
about
else.
Hey, bro, you talking
you
about
talking
Shakur?
about you talking
So
about
now Shakur
Shakur
got the
was feeling like
confidence,
that
is what you
about
saying?
Ryan?
That's what I'm
Yeah,
asking.
So
All
where
right,
did
yeah.
so
he get the
listen. So
confidence
listen.
though?
Listen. I'm not buying that. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, it's the Barrios that Ryan did that to is like my nigga. Like you still don't I'm not impressed as the genius boxer that I am, Shakur Stevenson. Bro, that shit look, I see I would have fucked around and stopped Barrios. That's probably what Shakur thinking. You feel me? I still see the mistakes that you making out here, Ryan. You feel me? So really, I don't think that shit did nothing for his ego. As far I mean, not his ego, but like as far as his belief
Confidence.
in him being able to beat Ryan. Ryan, that
You really
Ryan that
don't
we
think
saw
so,
last night,
Bang?
he don't beat everybody. You say what?
Bro, I feel you, but
But he
standing
punched
in front of
everybody.
that, it's
He punched
easier
everybody
outside the
out.
ring. But I feel like he knows standing in front of that, bro, he's dangerous. He makes mistakes, bro. He's crossing his feet. He's leaning into punches.
Right.
He's always like, he does a lot of he's always like pulling back. His defense is funny. His inside game is funny. So
Nah,
he has a
bro.
lot of flaws, bro.
Nah,
But
bro.
he has them superpowers, bro. That man got superpowers. You know
Whoa,
what I'm saying?
whoa,
So
But
whoa.
this the thing.
it'd be
But this
like
the thing. All right, go
Super
ahead. My
it's
bad. My
power.
bad.
dangerous, bro. It's a fight where you be dangerous. I seen Crawford. I told G, I was watching a fight. I seen Crawford locked in, bro. I
This
feel
nigga
like
glazing.
he really wants Shakur to fight Ryan. He was, bro. Crawford was locked in on Ryan, bro. Like I was like, damn, he is really studying that boy right now.
Bro, you seen the look that he had on his face?
Who?
Terrence Crawford when he was watching Ryan Garcia fight.
Hell yeah.
You know what I saw? You know what I saw
But
in
that's a
Terrence
regular
Crawford's
human
face?
being at the end of the day.
No,
Yeah,
no,
but
I'm
he was.
gonna tell you what I saw. I'm gonna tell you what I saw. I saw Terrence Crawford looking at that nigga like, man, this nigga is trash.
Yeah, but that's
That's the
Crawford, man.
that's the
Crawford
that's
Yeah,
the
bigger.
he was
look.
looking at him like, yo, he ass. Like, all right,
Yeah,
this is
bro,
nothing.
bro, it's like, bro, like that's plain and
Yeah,
simple, bro. Listen, bro,
Crawford bigger
that
though.
nigga Ryan, listen, Ryan
Can
ain't
they
scared
not? Can they
nobody
not
last
get to
night
the
with this
same
shit.
weight? I feel like they can meet.
Hold on, you said what,
Look,
Ben?
Ryan did good against Barrios. He did. We not gonna discredit his win.
For
But
sure.
when we start talking about them levels, bro, he ain't there, bro. That nigga
Yeah,
ain't
yeah,
there, bro. Like how
for
you say
sure.
he got them superpowers and shit. Once you take that shit away, like once you offset that shit, and Ryan can be offset. That nigga ain't got the best balance in the world either. You know what I'm saying? Ryan can be
Exactly, yeah.
offset. Bro, somebody like Shakur is looking directly through his style. He's still looking at the way the nigga hold his hands. He's still looking at the way the nigga posture up, the way he hold his feet, the way he all that. He's studying that nigga from head to heel. You
He
feel me?
leans into punches.
Yo,
He throws the one two
So,
one like a street fighter. Like he like almost runs in with it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
bro,
Yeah, yeah.
bro, when Shakur first came on camera, talking to Tiafimo face to face at that fight or whatever they was at,
Yeah.
and he said, "Bro, I'm gonna cook you, bro. Like I'm a cook." He already done had to. He done already fought the nigga in his mind before
Yeah,
they
yeah. He
even.
saw the fight. Yeah,
He
yeah.
already knew what T.O. don't do, and that nigga said, "Bro, everything that I saw him, like all the mistakes that I see him making in his fights." And that we studied for in camp, he said that nigga showed me everything I needed to see. He said
Yeah,
he
but I
did
think Ryan
exactly what I
stops
thought
Tio.
he would do. He said that. He said that nigga don't protect his I think he said his right side or his left side. Like
Is
it's
that Tio
little shit like
telegraphs a
that
lot?
that'll say it again.
Tio telegraphs a lot. He don't got the speed to be able to
Yeah, he definitely
to be telegraphing. Like,
he definitely telegraphed his punches, but what Shakur pointed out is something that's really, really important, but the average eye don't see
subtle.
that.
It's subtle, yeah.
But because he say that nigga, I think he say T.O. good, but he don't protect his right side or something like that.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
His
yeah,
right
yeah,
side
yeah.
or left side, bro.
Now
Like
his left side. So he's righty. So his front side is
right,
always
right,
there
right, right,
open.
right, right, right. So
Yeah,
and he knew that. Like these are the things that like this is what paid dividends with the jab. This is why the jab was able to land at will. Cause and you see which eye was fucked up the most. You know what I'm saying? The jab eye. You know what I'm saying?
sure,
So so
sure.
so really, when you dealing with somebody like Shakur, bro, that shit that Ryan did last night, it was good against Barrios, bro. But you like that, I'm not Barrios. You feel me? It's not the same. You
This
know what
is
I'm saying?
how I
So
feel. Like I feel like Shakur, like I said, I feel like Shakur beats him, but I don't feel like it's in a dominant fashion like a Tio thing. I feel like he's gonna have to be cautious. Like I don't think he can fight him like he fought Tio, man. Like, cause
but look,
even if it's
but
hitting
he didn't
gloves,
fight.
it's gonna hurt, bro. Like
Yeah, you're
Ryan's
right.
just,
You're right.
you
You're
feel
right.
me?
But and man, I swear I don't mean to be cutting you off like that, bro. But
Now you
but
good,
check me
bro.
out. Check me out. When you got a Shakur, you say he can't fight Ryan like he fought T.O., but he didn't fight T.O. like he fought Zepeda. He didn't fight Zapata like he fought Heron. He didn't fight Padley like he fought such and such. You feel me? Like it's different. You feel me? So like I say, them training camps, when you on that level up there where them niggas is at, I believe your training camp is supposed to be customized to your opponent. Everything you
For
do in
sure.
camp is supposed to be about that opponent. Know what I mean? Like the obvious shit and the little the small shit. You feel me? Like,
Okay.
so
Yo.
What
I
up,
know that ain't my
Timbo?
nigga.
What's going
What
on?
up,
Bang,
Timbo?
bang with the
What's
supreme
up, man?
breakdown. Hey, Coda, what's going on, fam?
What
What you
up, though,
saying?
fam?
GHB TV, hit the like
Uh,
button and
uh,
subscribe.
uh. Yeah, I
Yes,
don't know. A
now.
lot of people been saying, a lot of people got recency bias, man. They been saying, "Oh, Ryan going to cook Shakur and shit like that," man. I don't know. I did see Shakur listen, when they asked him after the fight, like, "Yo, what do you think about Ryan's performance? Were you shocked, like, with right hand and stuff?" He was like, "Oh, it's the same Ryan that fought Devin." I don't agree. When he came out
Oh
with
no,
Devin,
no. Go ahead, my bad. I want to speak on
right?
that. Go
So
ahead.
so when he came out with Devin, like he was real, just like he was just waiting for Devin. You know what I'm saying? He's waiting for Devin because he knows the game plan. He's going through like the jab, and he's the shotgun jab. So boom, he's gonna hook that. And it's like, and he was just like, he got real like anxious after that, or antsy, and tried to knock him out when he heard him, and he was like real sloppy, and he wasn't in shape. Like he was just like, I don't know, it was different when he came out. Now he came real aggressive, but when he like hurt Barrios after that, he was real patient, bro. Like he was calm.
Right,
He stuck to the game plan, and he was sharp, bro. Like he was moving his feet, like he had the jab on the right hand. Like it wasn't the same Ryan, but I do see the same flaws. I will say that.
right,
You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
yeah,
Well, all right. So look, when that nigga Shakur is the face that he gave when he said it, because I know exactly what you're talking about. When Shakur said,
yeah.
"Man, he looked like the Devin, he looked like the Ryan that fought Devin," but it's a look that he gave.
He
Like
hesitated a little
that.
bit right before that.
No. He didn't hesitate. I feel like in the manner he said it in, it's like that bitch back on that shit.
I did feel like I like had a slight thought about that when he said that, but I'm like, I don't know, man. Like,
So I
I just
couldn't
don't
see.
believe. I don't believe it, man. I don't know.
Yeah,
Well,
nah,
boom.
yeah. He looked good. He looked like he did how he fought against Devin.
Well, boom.
That was funny as hell.
Well,
But
boom.
hey, man,
Well, boom. But here you go. Listen, that was you know what I'm saying? That was a solid breakdown, you know what I'm saying, of you two talking about Shakur Stevenson and Ryan Garcia. It's an interesting matchup. Ryan Garcia, he did his thing yesterday. We have to give credit where credit is due. The man said,
sure.
the man said he's been training hard. He was focused. Like I said, if you get a focus, if you get a Ryan Garcia that's actually interested in, using his skills to the highest level, then he's a danger to certain people.
Right,
For Shakur Stevenson, obviously, styles do make fights. I always say that first. Styles do make fights, and his style obviously is kind of tailor made for Shakur Stevenson. Ryan Garcia, he's a stationary target. Like Calder said and Bang said, he doesn't really move his feet. He doesn't really have an inside game. Shakur Stevenson has an inside game. Shakur Stevenson, when I say he has an inside game, he can operate in the inside. You know what I'm saying? Because he's training with the best of them, so he can operate on the inside. Maybe not to the level, maybe not to the power level of someone like a Ryan Garcia, but like I said, Bang man, we could all sit here and and criticize Ryan Garcia for his flaws, yes, but then he does have, I'm saying, the left hand. That Calder said he's using the right hand more than he's using the left.
right,
He hurt Barrios. The thing of Ryan Garcia, like I said, he's got explosive offense. He's got a puncher's chance against someone like Shakur Stevenson, smaller guy, and coming up multiple weight classes. You know what I'm saying? And listen, and don't forget, if anything, this fight will be at 147. And we don't know if Shakur Steve. We don't know. Obviously, we
Whoa,
don't know if
whoa,
he
but Ryan said, I want to fight Shakur. I'll fight him at 144. Shakur said he'll do it. Ryan said that. You feel me? So I don't like that. Like
was
Ryan,
this.
don't chase that.
Was this
Don't
a Coda? Hold on. Was this after or before he won that fight? This is what I'm
before.
saying now.
It
So
was,
now he's
but it
got
was to the lead up though. It was to the lead
no.
up of this
Hey,
fight. I
Coda,
think it was
Coda.
on.
No, trust me. Listen to this now. Listen to this now. You know, boxers change their mind every day. The same way Shakur
For
Stevenson
sure.
didn't like the rehydration clauses. Now he wants to put rehydration clauses in his shit. Today's price and yesterday's price. He's got a WBC
Yeah,
belt
yeah.
now. He's got the leverage. He has to. Shakur Stevenson's gonna have to do what he says. You know what I'm saying?
He's
You
the
understand what I'm saying?
star. He's the star.
Yeah, yeah. There you go. The WBC couldn't wait to put that belt up on that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying to you? So
Hell
it,
yeah.
it is what it is now. Yeah, it is what it is now. So like I said, Kodo, man, he's
Mauricio
got
Suleiman about to charge that man $500,000
Suleiman
every
was
fight,
literally
dog.
Suleiman was waiting underneath the canvas. You know what I'm saying? Most probably waiting right underneath the canvas after that fight, clapping his hands, man. Like I said, man, Ryan Garcia's got explosive offense, man. He's
Yo,
got
I'll say
punching
this
power.
too. My fault, my fault. Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead, go ahead.
Yo, I'll say this too, right? Like, hey, I'm not boasting or nothing, but I've always said, yo, Ryan got a right hand, man. He just doesn't use it that much. When he fought Devin Haney, he broke his jaw, and it was the left side of his jaw. You don't break the left side of somebody's jaw with the left hook. You do it with the right hand. He was catching him with the right hand. You go back and watch the fight. He was
Oh
catching him
yeah,
with the
nah,
right hand.
he hit Devin
You
with
feel me?
everything. He hit
Yeah, you
Devin with
feel.
everything. But
So
look,
like I was trying to tell people they sleep, man. Like Ryan and also like Ryan used to be better. Like because at younger amateurs, he was a boxer, bro. Like he had all the special effects. Of course, he was fast, strong, all that. But he was a boxer, bro. Like so, I feel like he just got away from it, and now like he built like sloppy habits, man. And it's just like, hey, you gotta. I don't
um,
know. You gotta
oh
want to be
no,
better.
hey, look, hey, y'all ever think about last night in that audience? I might have been the only person that seen this. That I'm not seen it, but like paid attention to it.
Conor Ben,
Who?
Conor Ben or no?
No, 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 no.
Oh, all right.
You had
Tio.
Turkey out of now listen, you had Turkey out of Sheik,
Oh,
you had Turkey out of Sheik, you had Mauricio Suleiman, and you had not Oscar De La Hoya all in one spot. Like these
yeah,
niggas beef.
yeah.
So can you imagine what that like? I bet it was a bunch of tension in that front row up there, dog. You feel me? Like in real life. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Oscar
yeah.
crazy ass. He running around his whole coked out. You know what I mean? Turkey probably got a bomb under his shirt. You feel me? Goddamn.
Yeah. And then Conor Ben is there, and Eddie was. Oh no, was Eddie there? Not right. Eddie
Eddie
Hearn.
was there. Eddie
Yeah,
was
so
there.
Eddie Hearn. Yeah,
Eddie
right.
was
So
there
Eddie
with him.
Hearn. Yeah, so Eddie
I
Hearn was
thought I
there, and then
seen him.
Conor Ben is there. You heard Conor Ben say like, when I think Fight
Yeah,
Hub asked him.
yeah. He told him he wasn't gonna call him. He said I feel like he should have called me or something. He was just leaning on the nigga's shoulder 2 fights ago.
Yeah, man. I don't like that backdoor shit, bro. I don't know. It was funny, man. It's like I don't like it because of the fact that Eddie Hearn was like, bro, like I loaned you hundreds of thousands of dollars when you was down, bro. You know what I'm saying? When you popped dirty for PEDs, and because of me, you got cleared, nigga, because you did not eat 36 eggs in 1 week, and that's why you popped dirty. You know what I'm saying? So because of the fact that he's behind that, he got that machine of Eddie Hearn behind him, then I bet you Eddie Hearn, you know what I'm saying, finesse something, and that's why. And then hundreds of thousands, like, bro, like, he's been with you throughout everything. It's been like 9 years, my nigga. Like, you gonna do some backdoor shit. I didn't like it, bro. I understand the business, 50 million, cool, I understand it, I get it, but come on, dog. And then Turkey's the one funding Zulfa, but don't Turkey fuck with the zone too, like, or Eddie? Like, it's kind of like, I don't know, that shit crazy.
Yeah,
And I
it's
seen
crazy.
Connor been looking too, like he was looking real close to the fight, and his shorty was next to him. And I was laughing. I was watching it alone. I was laughing to myself, like this nigga probably telling his shorty like, I'm gonna beat him up and shit like that. But I seen his face while he was looking. He like, damn, Ryan, nice. That shit was funny to me, dog. Cause shorty's right next to him. He can't, like, you know what I'm saying? He gotta stay alpha type shit. So that shit was funny. I
Sure.
think I think that's a good fight right there. Ryan and Connor. I think that's a fire fight right there.
But
That's a
look,
joint
but
right
look,
there.
but look. Nobody really ever answered my question. So I want to ask you, Butch, what does a fight with Africa and Ryan Garcia look like?
Oh shit. Don't get me started on that Richards and Hitchens, man. Back boy. That's a decent, intriguing fight also because that's what I said. We know what Ryan Garcia brings to the table. He's got real punching power, ability. I like the Coda said. I like his punching selection yesterday. It was looking very, very not. How can I explain it, man? Because Barrios was a punching bag yesterday. He stood there like a pinata, man. So it was kind of easy for
Right.
Ryan to pick his. It was easy for Ryan to pick his shots, break him down correctly. You know what I'm saying to you? He started to win Baron as the round started to go by. He had no answer for Ryan Garcia. Someone like Richardson Hitchens is a bit different. He's gonna come out with the elite jab. You know what I'm saying to you? He knows how to move around the ring laterally. He can fight off. He can fight off the back foot and cause people some problems. When I say he can fight off the back foot, he doesn't. When I say he can fight off the back foot, man, his jab is always gonna give him hope around the world, man. So he could set Ryan up for some shit. You know what I'm saying to you? Richard Hitchens got a solid right hand. You know what I'm saying? His right hand does destroy people's rhythm sometimes. We saw that in the Lemos fight as well. It did give Lemos some problems in there. You know, that's what I'm saying. So
Right.
and what is that should be at 147. So Richard Hitchens should be looking a bit more. His nutrition should be a bit better as the time goes on. Because obviously you're
Right.
saying that he's sick, he can't make 140, this and that. Why don't you just move up there? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And plus I like the box. I always like the box over the pressure fight. You know what I'm saying to you? But Ryan Garcia he seems like he's a bit more intelligent on the front foot. You know what I'm saying to you? But that's against Barrios. So we'll have to see. Richard Hitchens brings more different dimensions, man. You know what I'm saying? He's more athletic than a Barrios. You know what I'm saying to you? We know that he can avoid certain punches. I don't think he's going to be in there the inside of Ryan Garcia. If Ryan Garcia can close the gap on someone like Richard Hitchens, it'll be an interesting matchup to see if Ryan Garcia can maybe hurt Richard Hitchens to the body. You know what I'm saying to you? Maybe Ryan can come out with a stab jab. You know what I'm saying? Fuck up the leg, the footwork and the legs of someone like a Richard Hitchens. That's an interesting matchup though. That's a very interesting matchup. But that's something that Ryan Garcia, I don't think he will approach. I still think Richard Hitchens still needs his big. If he beat Oscar Duarte now. You know what I'm saying to you? If we got that fight going, then yeah. But if he stays at 140, the guy needs to fight Oscar Duarte. Unless he moves up, he can't make the weight.
Bro, look, I don't know if you heard, bro, but I had started getting like different little feelings about that fight. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like about a week, like probably like at the top of the week. I started feeling different about that fight, bro. I felt
Mm,
like Duarte was gonna give Africa all kind of hell.
mm.
Because
Yeah, I had Duarte winning.
here's why. Here's
He
why.
didn't
Here's
even want
why.
to fight
And
Super
I
Yo.
know, Africa is a really good boxer, bro. But here's the thing. I I'm wondering if Africa can tolerate an onslaught from what you call it, Duarte. If he pop him with some hot shit and he keep coming, you know what I mean? I don't know if Africa built like that. This is what I started thinking. Not saying that he soft or no shit like that, but I'm just thinking like, man, he might not be, you know what I'm saying? Like, can he withstand one of them onslaughts? You feel me? So that was a question in my mind, bro. Like I just started feeling funny about that fight. And then like nigga on the way in Thursday, I start feeling like that Monday come Thursday, the nigga pull out the fight.
He's very Richard
Friday,
Hitchens is very.
Friday, the nigga pull out the fight.
Oh no, Coda,
He said,
you're mute, Coda, you're mute. No, you're mute, Coda. No, you're.
He went into the
can you
weigh.
hear
My
me?
fault. I thought I was muted. Yo, it was the same day. You heard it was Saturday. He went into the weigh-ins that like the next day weigh-in. He went into the weigh-ins and then he said he got sick. You dig what I'm
Right,
saying?
right,
Like the
right. That's
next
what
day
it was
weigh-in.
because he did the second day weigh in the
Yeah,
same for the
yeah.
yeah, you're right,
Like
you're right. So
come
yeah,
on, bro.
so that
Like
that
they all said they saw you and you was well and all that, bro. Like come on with the bullshit. You dig what I'm saying?
They said
I
it was
don't know,
three
man.
point. They said it was food poisoning. But
That man don't even want to fight Subriel. I think he go up and fight Ryan. He game. It's gonna be ugly. I think
no,
and
but
early.
so
you
you
have to
saying
understand. You have to understand. Ryan Garcia, he's had problems. Like I said, he's had problems with people with footwork. Richard Hitchens, he's crafty. He's got a solid jab. Like I
Yeah,
said
but
to you,
what he gonna
he
do?
can move.
Run all night? He's not
No,
crafty like Shakur.
No, you couldn't say he's crafty like Shakur, but he's bigger than Shakur. You know what I'm saying to you? He brings more, like I said, more athleticism to the table, more explosiveness to the table. But he's a technician. He's a technician. He's fundamentally sound. Ryan Garcia, like I said, Ryan Garcia is gonna have to work on his footwork if he wants to like break someone down like Richard Hitchens. He's gonna have to catch
For
up with Richard
sure.
Hitchens. He's gonna have to catch up with him. I don't think Ryan Garcia, like I said, the feet have to be as far. That hand speed though. That hand speed is gonna give
That's what
Richard
I'm
Hitchens.
saying, bro. Speed kills, bro. And when you get in there and you see somebody's faster than you, that shit makes you not want to punch. That's why people be like, "Oh, Barrios look ugly. Barrios look ugly, bro." If you ever sparred, at least even just sparred or even fought in the street, bro, and somebody's quick and you don't see, and like you just can't move, like that shit makes you hesitant, bro. It's almost like what the fuck? Like I ain't see that shit. Like now you gotta like now you really got to get in your bag. You know what I'm saying? And Barrios never showed that he got a deep bag like that, man. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was saying Joe Goosen telling him what to do and go on the inside. But bro, if you didn't work on that in the gym, you can't expect a fighter like Barrios just to adjust mid-fight, you know what I'm saying, and then start fighting on the inside. Like, bro, inside game consists of pins, it consists of guard control, head control, like shifts, all that. Like you ain't never seen Barrios do no shit like that, bro. You dig what I'm saying? Like I don't know, man. Speed kills, bro. And that man got the fastest one punch I've ever seen in my life. At least just maybe not combination punching, but bro, that man hands are lethal, bro. Like quickly though. The chat funny as hell because they like, yo, this thing could have loved Ryan. I just speak the truth, bro. Man, like, hey,
No,
I love all these
if you like,
boxers,
like
man.
I
I
said,
love boxing.
Ryan Garcia's got abilities that we all would love to have as a fighter. You know what I'm saying to you? Like I said, the hand speed. You know what I'm saying to you? The aggression. Like my OG bang says, smooth aggression now, smooth aggression.
Right.
You know, what I'm saying? I like Ryan Garcia's approach to certain things that he does in the ring. Like I said, he's getting more intelligent on that front foot. He wants to hurt you, and he understands he understands his weapons. You know what I'm saying to you? I think he knows what he's good at, and I think he knows what he's got his defensive flaws and his defensive tendencies.
Yo,
Maybe,
and
like I
shout
said,
out to his pops, man.
yeah.
He was smooth, bro. Like, I don't know. I fuck with Henry, man. He was hopping in there. He was talking to Ryan with such a swag, dog. I'm like, all right, Henry, do your thing, dog. He was smooth, man. He was giving them good instructions. I mean, when you win in the fight like that, you know, you're gonna look good anyway. You're gonna be relaxed, but hey man, I think it was good that he came back to his dad and shit, man. Although I think he worked with Benavidez, Jose Benavidez too. I personally think so. But
Oh yeah, because he was like in the mix, like heavily in the mix, right? You sure
you
right.
feel me? You feel me? So I think he was doing the whole social media, you know what I'm saying, marketing. That man a marketing, you know what I'm saying, genius, so he was doing this thing with the marketing, training in his living room and all that, whatever. But I think, what I'm saying, chilling with Benavidez in the gym and all that, whatever. I think he was working over there too. So yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Gary
he
Antoine
looked good.
Russell.
He
Gary
looked good.
Gary
I'm just
versus
saying.
Hiroka. How y'all had that fight? Cause I didn't have it close. I don't know what motherfuckers was talking about. I didn't have it close at all.
That was a decent fight. They didn't give Hiroka any real credit for his inside work in the early rounds.
Right.
I don't believe Gary Russell won
Wait,
six,
wait,
seven
wait,
rounds
wait, wait,
straight.
wait.
No,
You say
mid
it's inside
rounds,
work? No,
mid to late.
he got credit. He got credit, but he had moments throughout the fight. A
Yes,
lot of times the
exactly.
moments, you know what I mean? Like the moments,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
if
yeah, yeah,
like
yeah.
he had moments,
He
you
had
know what I
fought
mean?
his. I believe that he had to get his feet in the ground, bang. You know what I'm saying to you? He did look like he had stage fright when he came out the first 2-3 opening rounds. He had to adjust to Gary Russell's speed. He had to adjust to the explosiveness. He
I
had to
don't
adjust.
think so. I think he
That's
came in
it,
there
man.
comfortable. I think he looked
Man, that's
comfortable. He came in there like confident. I think he came in thinking he was going to do something, and then he saw the twitch of Gary Antoine, how he was getting in and getting out, and like the twitch, bro. Like the jab, when he threw a jab and Gary countered that, bro. He has a 5-inch reach advantage, bro. and how Gary was countering his jab, bro, that made him hesitant again. Speed kills, bro. So then he
Bro,
had to like. I respect him because then he made an adjustment. He started going to that body. He was like, "Yo, I got to do something." But like Bane said, it was moments to me.
but see, look, Coda, you know how I know it was nervousness in that boy. Um, in the first part of that fight, because he ain't really started doing nothing until fifth round, sixth round. You feel me?
Speed
Like,
kills, man.
you
Like
understand what I'm saying? Now, speed
like
kills, and sometimes it's gonna
Barrios
take
didn't
you.
do nothing. We never seen Barrios like that. It's
I'm
that
talking about, I'm
it,
Speed,
talking
it,
about
speed,
Heroku.
speed does
yeah,
kill, but
I
you know,
know, but speed makes people hesitant. That's why I brought Barrios. You saying like it's
With
that's
Barrios, that's what won that fight for Ryan. Speed. You know what I
yeah, but like
mean?
I said,
sure.
listen,
That
listen,
that was the, that was the
but like
definition
we
of
already
speed
know,
killing.
Yeah,
speed does kill, but what kills speed, which is timing.
Timing beats
timing.
speed.
Exactly,
Yeah.
because I.e. someone like a Floyd Mayweather, so, he was his timing was on in an extreme elite
Yeah, but
level.
he also has speed. So then when you get
Yeah,
somebody with
no.
speed
As
and
he
also has
no,
timing,
no,
then
but
it's a
as he got
problem.
older,
Like Gary also has timing. Like
no,
it's
but
like
No, but as he got older, you know what I'm saying to you? That's what I'm talking about. As he got older, because like I said, you already know that when Floyd turned to Money May, there was certain things he had to adjust to. Like I said, creating his own pace, creating his own tempo, and like I said, it's about setting the tempo as well, Coda. It's about understanding to people's rhythm and timing. Like I said, Hiroka, he was finding it difficult, in my opinion, to adjust to Gary Russell's speed of like the timing. Sorry, his speed of certain punches. You know what I'm saying? And maybe that's because he just got to America, or he didn't get a chance to, and he was coming off a long layoff as well, to be honest with you. He's coming off a long layoff. I don't think he didn't have a fight in about a year and a piece. And plus this fight.
yo, he hurt Gary though. Y'all seen that at the end of the round? Gary started walking to the wrong corner.
Nah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
not
yeah,
what he
yeah,
was
yeah,
doing.
yeah.
That's not what Gary was doing. That's not what he was doing.
Bro,
On
bro, Gary Antoine's my
I didn't
favorite 140 pounder, bro. Bro, he had
I
just
didn't
got
look at that
cracked.
like that. He
He
did.
had just got
He
cracked three,
had
four times right before the bell, and then started
right.
walking to his corner.
Hiroka came back with a little flurry that got Gary Russell, but that was just Gary Russell. When I seen Gary Russell walking, he followed him to his corner, like he was looking at him like, "Ooh, bitch ass nigga, yeah, bitch, I got you, bitch, I got
Nah,
you."
I didn't see
This
that
did.
face though. I didn't see that. That's what I was
That's
looking
what
for. You
I
feel
saw.
me?
I saw the movements. I saw the motions. I didn't look at that like he was out on his feet. You know what I mean? But I do feel like that round. I think it was like the sixth round or some shit where Hiroko was going to the
Seventh,
body.
seventh. It was the seventh, I think.
Seventh round when he was going to the body, that nigga almost folded. He almost folded for
Yo,
them body shots. You know what I mean?
yo,
But look, I really believe that, Hiroka, like I said at first, plus the nigga plane just landed the other day type shit. You feel me?
yeah,
So
bro.
so it's a lot to take into account with that fight. But here's the thing. I got to see the rematch. It's worthy. I'll watch it
Yo,
again.
bro. No
Because
amateur fights, like, bro. That man,
I feel like them niggas
he,
comfortable now.
yeah, yeah. My fault.
And
I didn't mean to
Hiroka
cut
ain't
you
got
off.
no amateur fights. Did y'all know that? Is
Yeah,
that
that's what I
was
just
that him that
said.
ain't got no amateur
Yeah,
fights?
that's what I just said, bro. That's impressive, bro. That's impressive, bro. To be in there with a Olympian, bro. Do y'all know that he's the only one that ever beat Boots ever in history? Like Boots never lost to nobody but Gary Antoine Russell three times. Like, bro, like and then you don't got no amateur experience, and you come in here and like you give a good fight. I think you lost like maybe 8 rounds to 4, 9-3. Like, but you had a lot of moments in the fight. Like that's how I saw the fight. You know what I'm saying, like
Man,
he did a great job, bro.
what's so crazy about that? Even Wilder got amateur fights, bro. That's
Yeah,
crazy. Like, and was an
yeah,
Olympian and everything. You feel me? Like, Hiroka ain't got this.
yeah,
He ain't got nothing under his belt but professional. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that is
man,
that
that's
is
crazy.
impressive. That's very
That's almost
impressive.
like David Benavidez. Benavidez got like 15, I think, or something like that. 12 or something like that. 12 amateur fights or something.
The
He a
same as Anthony,
monster.
same as Anthony Yard. I think Anthony Yard's got like 10 amateur fights or something.
And it's a
Yeah, that's
few. It's a
crazy.
lot of people. It's a lot of people that was like, you know what I'm saying, like pretty successful in boxing that didn't have an extensive amateur career, but like 99.9% of them niggas, all them niggas had at least 2 fights. You
Bernard
feel me? Like
Hopkins
that nigga ain't got nothing.
ain't
Uh,
nothing. Like he ain't got nothing, bro. It's crazy to me. For real, that's crazy. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
man.
did his
He's got
thing, man.
and now the fact that the way because he looked the way how he looked
Yo,
against
why
Gary
we not
Antoine.
talking? Hold real quick. Why we not talking about the real life Rocky Colantonio, bro?
you say what
Colantonio,
now?
though, stop playing with my man, bro. Bro,
Well, you talking
he's
about the
the
nigga
best.
who fought Josh Edwards?
Yeah, yeah.
You talking about the
Was it?
heavyweight,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
The Italian dude. What are you
yeah,
Italian?
yeah,
No, that what
yeah.
the guy
Yo,
that
that shit
wait
was
the guy
funny,
that
man.
fought your
For
heavy the
real.
guy that fought your heavyweight.
Yeah, yeah,
Yo, man,
No,
yeah.
he like,
that guy's that guy's Canadian.
yeah.
Yeah, but the Italian though. I think the nigga Italian.
And
He
guess how
Canadian.
old
I
he
don't
is.
know. Let me see what the
Guess
fuck
how
he
old he
is.
is, man.
How old is he?
How old he is?
He's 20,
Like
29.
Boy,
that
you a
nigga lucky
goddamn liar.
47.
You lying to me. I
He's 29.
He, he said you lying to me? Yeah, he 47 for sure.
Hey,
like milk.
Joshua
That nigga
Edwards,
aging
man.
like milk.
People are kind of
God damn.
disappointed. People kind of disappointed with his performance, man. I do understand
Yeah, Edwards, yeah, for sure. For sure.
he needs to be a bit more coachable. Like I said, it seems like he's not really taking any instructions real well. He thinks he can just go out there and do what he wants. He wants to fall in love with his power and his athleticism. That's where the
Yo,
IQ
Amari
comes in.
Jones showed up. He did his fucking thing. My fault, I mean to cut you off.
Oh, no
Yeah,
problem, man.
Amari Jones showed up. He did his thing, man. He looked sharp. He looked real sharp. I like that. And Beck, oh my God, bro. Beck looked so smooth yesterday. Bro, he looked like a Lomachenko, like and like a power punching Lomachenko, bro. Did y'all watch that fight?
Of course, man. Of course.
Bro, that was
He was pivoting around Egbeko. Egbeko didn't really put up no real no he wasn't much of a threat, but it's the fact that we did see the skills of Beck to bully. He has been doing that in his recent fights. I liked his pull counter game. He gave Egbeko consistent straight rights to his head. The body work was decent. His power looked like it
that
was,
shit was beautiful, bro. That was
yeah.
my favorite performance all night. Like, bro, his movement was so nice, bro. It was so elusive and calm too. Like in the storm, he's not like, moving. Nah, he's there. He's just pivoting, and like, bro, it was beautiful, bro. I loved it, to be honest. Like, I'm
Would you?
watching that fight, and I'm like, yo, boy, is he?
Who would you favor? Who would you favor in against? Because obviously he's in the 168-pound division. Who would you favor
Yeah.
out of him and Lester Martinez, him and Pacheco, those type of guys?
Shit, man, yeah, I can't do that yet, cause you know what I'm saying that's different level. You feel me? Like I need to see him versus a more pushback, a better like opponent to be able to like really judge that, cause like the skills are there, but there are people that are gonna like he had his hands down a lot. I don't know if it was because he wanted to save some like like I don't know like car or like I don't know his hands tired or cardio. I don't know, but like there's things that he did that like it's other people that's not gonna slide with. So I gotta see him against better competition. If he's still fighting like that versus let me think of somebody like if he still fights like that versus like say he fights Caleb Plant or something, which on the down on the
That's too funny,
on
boy.
the worst on the back end of his career, if he fights like a Caleb Plant and he's moving like that, because Caleb's still nice, man. Like he just fought Lester or not Lester Martinez. He fought
Rescindes.
Resendez, yeah, and Resendez is he's a dog. So
Even that fight there with
even
Rescindes is a
Resendez,
tough
yeah,
fight.
even if
That's
he
a
does
tough fucking fight.
if he does good, even if he gives them a good fight, like he's in there. He's a contender. Like now he's a name. Like throw him in the mix. You know what I'm saying? So I need to see him for somebody like that.
And you remember when he got knocked out by Gay Rosado, man.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, so
yeah. But like it's
he can be hurt. You know what I'm saying? He can be timed. He can be hurt. Obviously, as we've
yeah,
seen it. So and I was a crafty veteran in Gay Rosado, and there's
yeah,
multiple decent guys that can set him up for some shit. Like you said, his hands were down. He gets lackadaisical sometimes. He does lose concentration. He does.
yeah. He gets
Yeah,
lazy. He gets real like comfortable and just relaxes sometimes and just
yeah. But
I don't
that's
know.
like you said, that shit ain't gonna run with someone like a Lester Martinez, Christian Billy
Exactly.
Resendez, yeah, even Caleb Plant has a
He got
solid
to be
IQ.
sharper, man. He got to be sharper.
Real sharp in that. You know what I'm saying? So I like to see him. I like to see better bully in the. Obviously, if you can't get any of those guys, someone like
Yeah.
you like Unglesius.
Yeah, Kendall. Yeah.
You like
Um,
Iglesias.
you said what?
No, I'm saying do you like Iglesias, the 168-pound guy,
I don't even know who that is.
or Lisa Iglesias, man. He fought. He knocked out. Was it Shishkin? He knocked out Shishkin. He knocked out someone else as well that was twitching on the floor. Iglesias, big 168-pounder, man, about 6'3". He's a southpaw. You know what I'm saying? He's got a big fucking left hand.
Shit, I
Cuban
don't
monster.
know. Wait, yo, what weight is Whitaker? Is he 68 or 75?
No, he's 175, man.
75. He got to go in the mix with like a David Morrell or something like that, man. Like
Yeah,
that shit would
that's
be
cool, man.
nice.
David Morrell's fighting Callum Smith. You know what I'm saying to you? So he can take the winner out
Yeah,
of
yeah,
those
yeah.
two. You know what I'm saying? We Otif Overton, Najee Lopez. You know what I'm saying? Give us Khalil Cole, man. We'll knock him out. Man. We'll knock Khalil Cole out.
Yo,
You know what I'm
bro,
saying?
that's y'all guy, bro. Ben
Mm-hmm.
Whitaker is y'all guy. He's y'all next star, bro. Like you
Hopefully,
said.
hopefully. Obviously, he had a blip in the he had a little blip down the road. You know what I'm saying? A little lack
Yeah,
of
but he proved
experience.
that to be a fluke though, because he came in, you know what I'm saying,
He
dominating.
came in and did what he was supposed to do the next fight. Got rid of him. You know what I'm saying? We saw the power. We saw him sit down on his shit. He sit down on his punches. He's got great movement. He's a former Olympian also, man. He's got solid IQ. We just need to know. We just need to know if he's a junkyard dog. That's what we need to do. We need to know if he's a junkyard
Yeah,
dog because
yeah.
really know
Word,
guys
yeah.
like Benavidez, guys like fucking Bataviev, Bevo.
Yeah, yeah. If he gets hurt, then like if he gets hurt, if he's gonna like, you know what I'm
Yeah, what the
saying,
fuck
dog
you
it
gonna
out,
do?
or if he's
What are you
gonna,
gonna
you know what
do?
I'm
Are you
saying,
gonna be a
yeah,
fireman? Are you gonna be a fireman? Or are you gonna fucking what? Are you gonna be a wet whack? What's going on?
yeah, yeah. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you.
I like his skill.
Who
I like
else?
his skills. I like his athleticism, his his punch placement. And I'm saying he's got to me he's got elite footwork in the light heavyweight division. You know what I'm saying to you? Some of them guys can't move around like Ben Whitaker. You can use all four corners of the ring. I liked him. I like for him to work on it, make his jab more consistent. He's got a nice power jab that I like to see more consistently. But you be pumping that out. He's gonna have people gonna have problems. He's got his physical dimensions are real good. Like I said, man, Ben Whitaker's the next motherfucking one up, man. Bring him all up,
Yo,
man.
that's
Bring him
crazy.
all up.
Yo, 93 Octane. I was just gonna bring him up too. Muhammad Alakel, he's alright, man. He's getting. I mean, he's starting his career. He got a lot of things he got to work on, but he's sharp, bro. He's sharp. Dude from Saudi. He's
Oh
sharp. The young
yeah.
boy, like I think what he weighed 126 or something like that.
Yeah, I
What
think
he
it's
fight at?
126. Yeah, he's
Um,
nice, man. He's got solid skills. You know what I'm saying? Real quick on the button, looks nice and sharp. He likes to
yeah,
rumble.
and
He does like
he got swag with it too. Like
yeah, yeah.
I like
He got real slickness to
his
his
style.
game.
Yeah, who else fought? Clarissa Shields should have knocked Franchon Cruz out. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I understand. I mean, I don't know. I understand whatever you a lady, whatever. But like, come on, shorty. Like you did. I don't know, man. Like,
No, man. Christian Shields, she's got real skills, man. You have to, yeah. She ain't have knocked French on Cruz out. French on
nah, for
Cruz is
sure.
fucking tough.
No, for sure. Nah,
She's
she's the
super
best
tough.
woman in the planet.
Yeah, French on Cruz is super tough, man. Yeah, you have to give her credit as well, fam. She just might have
I
an iron chin.
feel you.
Nobody's knocked her out before. She just got an iron chin, in my opinion. And
No,
she's
I
bigger.
feel you. But they fought 4 times, bro. So it's like Devin and Ryan. Ryan know
Who fought
Devin
four
like
times?
this,
Who fought four
like that.
times?
That's how. That's you said what?
Who fought four times?
Okay, you talking about Clarissa Shields? French on
Franchon
Cruz.
Cruz and Shields.
No, but listen. I like Clarissa
Fought
Shields.
one.
She's the only woman that you can say in the sport, in my opinion, that has real detail. She paid close attention to detail. Like you can see, she gives pull counters. She's slipping, catching and shooting, parrying.
I don't
She's
know about
framing.
only woman. Nah, I
Yeah,
don't know about
yeah.
only
I have
woman.
to.
Alicia
That's the thing.
Baumgartner's nice.
The bomb guard is nice as well, but she ain't got the type of skill set that Clarissa Shields has, man. Clarissa Shields can bang on the inside. She can, box you
I
from
don't
range.
know. I don't know.
She,
I think she's just fighting better competition.
I
I
don't
don't
I don't
know. I
need
think
Clarissa
she's just
Shields to
fighting
be
better
knocking out
competition.
nobody. She listen. She's a vicious dog. She's a cerebral like she's a cerebral German Shepherd, man. That girl there, she's electrifying when it comes to she wants to get in there and rumble. She don't mind taking two to let off her one. I love me some Clarissa Shields, but she did impress me today, in my opinion. She did miss a lot of shots, though. She did miss a lot of shots, but maybe that was due to the emotional settings, or what I'm saying. There's a big crowd there. She wants to
Even
put
as
on for her
sharp
hometown.
as
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you're gonna
she
get a bit over.
dominated though. Like she
You're gonna get a bit
dominated,
overzealous.
but
You're gonna get a bit overzealous. Yeah, she did, and she did dominate, man. Right, go ahead, Coda. Go ahead.
she didn't look as sharp as I wanted her to.
All right,
But
so
I
look,
don't know what's sign about it.
this how I feel about this is how I feel about Clarissa Shields and Alicia
Yeah,
Baumgartner. Now, some may agree, some may disagree. This is how I feel about the comparison, right? Stylistically, if you look at their style, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I was to create me a boxer, a female boxer, she would have like the style and the slickness and the pizzazz of a Alicia Baumgartner. But but Clarissa Shields got a skill set that's a little bit more aggressive. It's smooth, but it's still aggressive at the same time. She more aggressive. You feel me? She more like a beast with it. You feel me? So
for sure.
what I feel like, what I feel like is Clarissa is better at what she does, though.
I feel that
You
too.
seen her. Listen, you seen her and Franchon Cruz blow their load in the first round. Franchon Cruz
Yeah,
came out there and created a fight. She created a fight.
yeah,
You
hell
feel
yeah.
me? Clarissa was able to gain her snaps, chill. She gassed a little bit, and then she got her shit back. Like
Yeah,
she was game for the whole fight. Franchon Cruz was too, but she looked more fatigued. It was written
yeah,
more
yeah.
on Franchon's face. You feel me?
Yeah,
You
you
can
could
see,
kind
you
of
can see
tell
it. You can see it.
that you could kind of tell that she was forcing the fight because she knows that she can't box with her. You know what I'm saying? So it's almost like you can tell that she's forcing something, and Clarissa's like it almost makes it seem like Clarissa's in control because she's trying to. She seems so like antsy to like do something, and then like she got tired, and then it fucked her up. Like that's almost like kind of the vibe I got from it.
And now
But
that
I always feel like when they this fight, when they put the skill
no, you're breaking up, man. You're breaking up. You're breaking
category,
up, man.
with the skills.
No, you're breaking up.
Can you hear me
Go
now?
ahead, go ahead.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
Can you hear me now?
yeah.
All right.
yeah,
So look, I always felt like in the skills category, Clarissa Shields had that in the bag, and I felt like Franchon Cruz had the power. You know what I mean? But shit, man, it seemed like Clarissa Shields ain't even respect her power out there, bro. I ain't gonna even lie to you. Y'all
yeah.
heard me?
Because
Am I
I
still
feel like
breaking up?
after she got tired, she didn't have the pop that like she had in the beginning of the fight, or she would have had. I feel like yeah, she wasn't
She was
respecting
because
it.
she was catching Clarissa with some clean shit, and Clarissa kept moving forward. Like, you know what I mean? It was some shit
Yeah,
that moved her back. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, but it was more like push punches. You feel me?
yeah, yeah.
So
Word,
French
word.
on Cruz, she was trying to sit down on some shit. Christian Shields
yeah,
didn't really have no respect for her power because, like I said, like Bang said, she punched. It seems like she punched herself out in the first 2 rounds or something like that. So, and Coda said also that what I'm saying, there wasn't as much hot sauce in them punches as we would have thought. But French on Cruz did do well in the beginning, like you said. She created intensity. She created a fight. She brought it to Christian Shields. Just had the game. Christian Shields tried to just throw the game plan out the window, but then she had to make it. This is what I like about Christian Shields. She can make adjustments on the fly. So she's got that type of ability. She's got that type of IQ where she can adapt to any type of style. She's seen basically every style, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying to you. So, and Franchon Cruz is not nowhere near as athletic and young as Christian Shields. So, and plus
Right.
it's in front of the Detroit home crowd, so that does play a big part in what she does, man. Her in her hometown, you know what I'm saying to you,
right,
fighting, putting the pride of Detroit on her back. You know what I'm saying? Oh,
right.
sorry, Michigan. I
And
was about to say.
look, not only that, the build up, the build up. all the shit that happened at the weigh-in and all that shit, that shit bothered Franchon and it showed because she came out trying to kill something, threw everything out the window and just swung for the fences. Clarissa did a good job.
Yo, what's it called? I had this conversation, I forget, on another channel. I think earlier today, yesterday. Yo, but so they was talking about Keyshawn like fighting Ryan or something like that. Like, what if Keyshawn fights Ryan? I don't, man. Like, I kind of see Keyshawn, man. Listen, man. Hey, I might be wrong, man, but I kind of see Keyshawn too flat-footed. Well, because it started with the Devin thing, and I think he's too flat-footed for Devin. I think Devin's going box his head off. I ain't gonna lie, and he looks strong at 147. And then the Ryan thing came up. I'm like, I don't know if he's there yet. I think him and Brian Norman are. He's better. He's better, and he will. He has a higher potential. I feel like he's gonna get better than Brian Norman, but I feel like they're kind
Who
of
you talking about?
similar. Like,
Who,
I don't know.
who,
People be
Keyshawn,
telling me
Keyshawn
I'm
Davis.
tripping, but I feel like they're similar.
No, Keyshawn
wait,
Davis.
wait, wait. Who
No,
you talking about?
no.
Keyshawn Davis and Brian Norman Jr.?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, bro. I feel like they're similar. Like,
No,
not.
no,
I just
In
feel
what
like they're.
way? Like what
Yo,
no,
do? All
no,
cause,
right,
no,
so
no,
listen, so
no,
listen, so
no.
listen.
cause,
It's a lot of
cause I
things
know
that Brian
Keyshawn
Norman.
boxes more. I know Keyshawn boxes real quick. I know Keyshawn boxes more. He's a smarter fighter than Brian. But like, I'm talking about the temperament in the ring, and like, and Keyshawn sits on his punches a lot, so he's always on the base of his feet. You know what I'm saying? And like, I don't know. I just feel like they fight. I feel like, right. I feel like if Brian Norman gets a good analytical like teacher type of coach, they would kind of be like at the same level. Like, that's how I feel. I just feel like Keyshawn's just smarter than him, but I feel like they fight similar. Like, they're real similar at the kind of same level. I feel like they fight right now. I don't know who wins.
Who?
In my
Brian
opinion,
Norman and Keyshawn Davis?
Yeah.
you
Yeah, I
First,
think.
first of all, it's a fire fight, but I don't know who wins. I don't know. That's where I see Keyshawn. I feel like he's obviously elevating, but that's where I see Keyshawn right now.
Listen, bro. This is what I see with Keyshawn versus like if I want to compare levels or anything about the two with each other,
Yeah,
Brian Norman and Keyshawn, I'm looking at an
yeah.
apple and I'm looking at an orange. I
Everybody
ain't gonna
tell me
lie,
that.
I don't see the same thing, bro. Like I don't. I don't. I don't, bro. Not at all. Not at all. Like that's two totally different people, personalities, game, style of fighting. Uh like all right, so look, here's the thing. Brian Norman Jr. style has mistakes written all over it.
Sure.
Respectfully,
Yeah.
respectfully. I don't see that with Keyshawn. I see
Well, that's what
Keyshawn
I
being way
said
more
though.
educated,
That's what I'm
like how
saying.
you
He's
said.
smarter
Right, 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 right. But listen, this shit 90% mental.
for
That
sure.
already put you all the way like behind me because there's nothing educated about Brian Norman's game. And Keyshawn has an educated game. You feel me? Like he comes from a like his schooling is different. It's more of an education. You feel me?
Yeah.
Plus Keyshawn is more creative. Keyshawn is more um
Yeah. He
bro,
got a he got a
bro,
deeper tool. He got a deeper tool bag
he's
for
more.
sure.
Yeah,
bro,
very,
it's it's
listen,
it's
he's
totally
more.
different, bro.
He's
Like,
more
and I know what
But
versatile.
you're
listen
saying
to what
about
I'm
level.
saying. I feel like
You
Keyshawn's a
saying
little
about level.
flat footed, and his temperament is to like, let me get this nigga. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like if Brian Norman were to fight Keyshawn, the temperament in that ring and how they approach, like, they're doing everything with intent. It's just Keyshawn, like like you said, and I said earlier, he just comes from a better school. Like, he's just more, a little bit more sound. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like at level wise, I don't feel like Keyshawn is at a higher level than Brian Norman right now. I just don't feel it. I don't feel like it. From what I'm seeing and fighting Jermaine Ortiz and stuff like that, like, come on, you didn't really get that stoppage. I'm not counting that stoppage. It was 10 seconds left, bro. And you know what I'm saying? And they waved the fight off, bro. Like, he probably took the knee because it was 10 seconds left and his body was hurting that much. You just caught him with some shit. Like, ah, fuck it, it's 10 seconds left. Let me take a knee real quick. You know what I'm saying? They're not going to stop the fight, and they
He
stopped the
wasn't
fight.
tripping.
Like, come on. I
He
don't know.
wasn't tripping on the call off either though.
Well,
He
I mean,
wasn't tripping on the
because he
call
lost,
off.
he
He
knows he
acknowledged his
knew he
game.
lost the fight. I mean, even
Yeah,
if
but
they
he
counted the
acknowledged
10
it. Yeah,
seconds, the fight would have been over. So it's like, you dig what
right.
I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I mean, hey, he did great with Jermaine. I'm not saying like it was bad or nothing. Listen, I fuck with Keyshawn. Like, I think he's a real good fighter. You know what I'm saying? And he's growing, he's
Right.
developing, he's gonna get better. I just feel like if they go in a ring right now, that fight will be crazy. That it will be such a crazy fight because they got that temperament. Somebody getting knocked out, somebody going down. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, I
I don't
believe
know.
that. So who do you think? So what you saying is, if they was to fight, Brian Norman got a better chance of knocking out Keyshawn, and Keyshawn got of knocking him out.
Chill. I don't know who got a chance. I think it's a 50-50 fight is what I'm saying. I think just Keyshawn with the corner, if it's like it why is it, he don't even got Bomac in his corner no more. But he's still with that camp though, like basically sort of kind. He still got Crawford with him, you know what I'm saying, and you with Shakur and shit. So I feel like that would be the difference right there. But say like Brian Norman had a camp like that, like in a stable like that, I feel like that fight's a 50-50 fight for real. Like dead 50-50. Right now, I'll
Yeah,
probably because of the
but look, but look. What you saying is, Brian Norman gonna have to erase everything he know and start all the way over from like in the amateurs. For that to happen,
nah, I ain't saying that. Nah, I ain't
it
saying
gotta be.
that. Cause
It gotta be
nah,
because
nah, you
because now listen to
yeah,
what
go
I'm
ahead.
saying. This is why I say that. This is why I say that. Because you said if Brian Norman had the kind of camp that Keyshawn had as far as with Bomac and them, right? You got to
Yeah,
remember, Keyshawn ain't start with Bomac and them, but he was still being
yeah,
seasoned when he got there. You feel me?
for
He was
sure.
still being seasoned when he got there, and he was there. He got there early enough and was there long enough to adapt a style. You feel me? He didn't have a bunch of habits because he hadn't found himself yet. He wasn't who he was yet. You feel me? So who he became to be is a Bomac fighter. That style, that's a Bomac fighter. You feel me? So Brian Norman is a Brian Norman senior fighter, but he already like you understand what I'm saying? Like bro,
But
all
listen,
I'm
what
saying
I'm
is
saying, right? I
this,
feel
this is
like
what I'm saying.
Brian Norman is smart enough to like just by the decision, just from the decision that he made to like the hard decision. Let me emphasize that the hard decision to like put his dad to the side, like, yo, I love you, but I know that you have got me to this point. Like, bro, that is showing so much, like, just like, cause he knows that he got to learn more, and it
Right.
that just shows me so much, like that. That's why I say if he has like let me say like two camps. I'm not saying he gotta reinvent his old style. Nah, like it's just things fighters tighten up all the time. Fighters always, you know what I'm saying, gotta make adjustments, you gotta get better, they're always getting better. So like if he has like a couple camps with like if he had a stable like that for like say like two fights, bro, I don't know who win that fight, bro.
Bro, he
Brian
got
Norman is quick on his. He's quick on his feet. He's not flat footed like people be saying. It's just certain movements that is not correct. You know what I'm saying? Like he don't know when to do certain things, type shit. Like let me say it like that. But
right.
he can learn
So
that. You know what I'm saying?
so
I,
here's the
I don't
thing.
know.
Here's the thing. The it's one, the education and the level of athleticism, right?
Yeah,
Keyshawn is way more athletic than Brian
I
Norman
don't
Jr.
know. I
Brian,
don't know. I don't
Brian,
know. I don't
listen,
know.
listen. Brian Norman Jr. is athletic, but here's the difference. All right, so you got Roy Jones athleticism, and then you got Joe
Like a
Frazier's
Floyd.
athleticism. or Floyd. You feel me?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
they all levels of athleticism, but we would all agree that Roy is more of the supreme athlete. You understand what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
As as far as how if he wanted to be creative, he can pull it off. I don't see
Sure,
Brian
yeah.
Norman Jr. getting creative and being able to pull no crazy shit off. I don't see him like I see him,
That's a
you know
good
what I'm saying?
point.
You
That's a
understand
good
what I'm saying?
point.
As far
That's a good point.
and when it come to that power, when it come to that power and moving up in weight, sometimes you will have to depend on that athleticism. That could be the deciding factor of the fight. That's what I think with Boots and Fundora. I think Boots' athleticism is what will get him the victory over Fundora. His
Facts.
athleticism. You feel me? But when like with a Keyshawn and a Brian Norman Jr., bro, I just feel like the better Brian Norman gets, the better Keyshawn gets. And Keyshawn is already above him. You understand what I'm saying? As far
Nah,
as
but that point, that first point you made, nah, that had me thinking because Keyshawn can go in that ring and make adjustments on the fly without nobody having to tell him to. You dig what I'm saying? I
right,
don't think Brian Norman showed me that like showed me opposite, like showed me that not that he can't, but that it'd be harder for him, or he's not like so quick or as smart IQ wise to be able to make those adjustments. But he is young, so the more he learns and the more he like dedicates himself, he could gain that, like, to be able to, like, oh, I know this, I know this, I know this, I know this. That's why when Greg was like, man, like, it's not that boy fault, man, like, look at the school he's coming from. Like, I felt that OD, bro, because it's like, bro, he got the potential to be really, 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 really good. You know what I'm saying? So, but nah, that was a good point. Keyshawn can make adjustments on the fly. I don't know Brian Norman can right now. I don't know Brian
right.
Norman can right now.
And then a lot of times, whatnot, that corner, it counts. It counts. Because if you just telling your fighter to go out there and get him, or whatever the fuck, just basic shit, like the obvious shit. You feel me? Like, man, we need a knockout, or nigga, how do we get it?
Yeah,
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I need to
yeah.
go to the body more, but it's not available to me. How what do I need to do? Like, cause
How you
these
get
lights
in
is
there?
on.
Exactly.
These lights is on. I'm getting punched on. I can't think straight. I need you to assist me right quick. I need you to help me think sometimes. You
That's
feel me? So,
that's.
like, so I mean, I don't know, dog. I don't think they on the same level, bro. I think Keyshawn is a way, but I think Keyshawn has a higher ceiling than Brian Norman Jr., bro. To be honest with you.
I don't know yet, man. Brian Norman like 24, right?
Yeah, 24, something like that.
And Keyshawn the same age, right? 24, 25 or something.
Something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
And
So
he already ahead of Brian Norman's curve. You feel me? So the better
yeah,
Brian Norman get, the better, you know what I mean?
yeah. I mean, hey, if I see Keyshawn versus Devin, um, I don't think he beats Devin. What you think?
I got that right now. I got Devin. Right now. I got Devin in that fight. But I see it being close.
I don't need. I think Devin like box fuck out of him. Like, people say Keyshawn got good feet. He got smart feet, right? I'll say that. He got
Right.
smart footwork, but I don't think he's light on his feet. I don't think so. I've never seen it. I've never seen him light on his feet. Tippy toes, nothing. I've never seen him tap dancing, like doing foot feints, none of that. All his feints are leg feints, shoulder feints, hip feints, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that. It's not
Yeah,
like
he got a style that conserves energy. You got to remember, he's a Bomac fighter.
yeah.
Crawford stands his ground. Man, look, this is so crazy because
Yeah, but
pause when I say
Crawford,
this.
you'll see him in the
Pause when I
beginning of
say
his career, and even then, real quick, even then, my fault, not to cut you off, but even
this.
like at the end of his career, but especially in the beginning of his career, you'll see him on his tippy toes, even if it's like a conservative energy, like he moved more. Like I've never seen Keyshawn do that.
Right.
His temperament is to be there and do real subtle things, like real subtle, like, and he's like real calm in the storm and elusive a little bit, but like not light on his feet. And that's kind of like the similarity I feel like that him and Brian Norman have.
Yeah, nah, I wouldn't. I mean, here's the thing, bro. When fighters, all right, so listen. If I come in the game right now under a Crawford, right, and I'm
Yeah,
studying Crawford, I'm studying the early Crawford, but I'm also studying the one that was a little bit cleaner, like Floyd, like how Money
yeah,
Mayweather he was cleaner than than
yeah,
um than Pretty Boy. So
yeah.
so 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 that's almost that formula that he had toward the back end of his career. He was almost guaranteed to win because I'm finna turn this bitch into a sparring match. You feel me?
Facts,
So if
facts.
I can learn that and I can have it to where I don't have no hard fights out here. You feel me? And I just make this shit boring. You feel me?
Yeah,
I might take that route. You feel me? Because
yeah.
I'm
That's a
winning.
smart
You
way for
feel me?
sure. That's a smart way.
Fighting smart. No, I'm saying like understanding like I ain't finna let
Now
this
I know what you're
game
saying.
retire me. I'm
I
gonna
know.
retire the
Yeah,
game.
yeah,
I'm gonna retire from the game. You feel me? Like so, cause I ain't gonna lie. Like how niggas say, man, these fighters they don't fight. They ain't like they used to be, and all this shit. They don't fight. Nigga, them niggas used to fight like 3 times a month and all that shit. Bro, that's cool, but that was abuse. That was abuse, nigga. That shit ain't healthy, nigga. Ain't none of them niggas well. You feel me? And don't nobody take care of them niggas when they stop boxing, bro. You feel me?
yeah.
So
It's
it's like
rap.
it's
It's
like
facts.
shit, nigga. So I get it. Trust me, I get it, bro. Cause I feel
Said
like
ain't none of
I
them
feel
niggas
like it's more
well.
shit that should be happening. But for me, I get it though. Like I'm finna. They've been raping us for all this money for all these years. So now I'm finna rape them for the bread. You feel me? So I get
For
it in that
sure.
sense too. You feel me? I feel like that's what Tank on. Tank like, y'all can have all that,
Yeah,
man. Y'all think that shit important. That shit important to y'all. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, nigga. I got
yeah.
houses, my family out the neighborhood, and you feel me? Like I'm
Facts.
already a winner.
Facts.
I got money put up, you know what I mean? Like we good. Y'all,
Yeah,
y'all concerned about me becoming undisputed and all that shit, but I've been behind them closed doors. I know this shit is a fucking game. I know this shit a
yeah,
gimmick. I know these niggas
yeah.
trying to tell me to dress.
Entertainment.
I, I know these niggas trying to tell me to put on the dress behind closed doors, or I might know that they sending these people, all these bitches, you know what I'm saying, setting me up and shit. You feel me? Like shit like
Yeah,
that. You know
facts,
what I'm saying?
facts.
That nigga,
Yeah,
he
yeah,
on the other side, bro. The other side
yeah,
ain't for
facts.
everybody. You know what I
Yeah, that's a
mean?
fact.
Straight
Yeah,
up.
man. I don't know. I do want to see that fight though. I don't think it's gonna happen because Brian Norman don't got no title. You feel me? Like,
But Brian,
but I mean,
but look, if I ain't mistaken, I think Brian Norman is number one or number two in the ring. In
nah,
the
he's
ring
number one.
rankings.
He's number
He number
one.
one?
Yeah, yeah, he's number one. Hey, Keyshawn will go after it, but I feel like Brian Norman Senior. I think he's still his manager. And I don't think you dig what I don't think he going for that. I think because I know how Brian Senior thinks. He's like that ain't doing nothing for me. Like he's trying to get belts so that he can get leverage for money. Like he's not really caring about putting the best fights on. He not that's not how he thinks. You know what I'm saying? So,
Right.
but I would love to see that fight, bro. Like I thought about that the other day. I'm like, bro, that shit. I don't know, man.
Yeah, that's a good
That
fight.
shit will be a banger, bro. Like what? That joint be
That's a good
crazy right
fight.
there.
I like that fight. But you still there, boy?
Yeah, I'm still here, man.
What's up, man? What
Yo,
what we looking like across that water, man? What it's looking like out there, man?
So it's not. You hear me? It's not looking too bad, man. You know what I'm saying? There could always be brighter days, man. You know what I'm saying? There can always be
Sure.
brighter days.
it's a blizzard out this bitch.
It's chappy over. It's chappy over. It's chappy, man. Like I said, man, I was impressed with Keyshawn Davis's last performance against
Who
against
fights this Saturday? Was it? Oh, Navarrete.
Oh,
Yo, that
sugar.
joint gonna be a fucking slugfest. I forgot about that joint.
What you saying, Bush? My bad.
Yeah, my fault.
No, it's cool, man. No, it's cool. I was just saying, I was impressed with Keyshawn Davis' last performance against Jermaine Ortiz. Jermaine Ortiz is someone that I'm not really impressed with. Like I said, he's on the Mario Barrios' level. Even though he's never been world champion, it's just the fact that those guys, like I said, they don't have a third gear, fourth gear, or fifth gear. You know what I'm saying to you? Him and Brandon Wood Jr., that'll be an interesting matchup. But I like Keyshawn Davis to stay at 140 to see what fights can be flourished there. There's still a couple guys there that I think will give him loads of problems. We still need to see that Frank Martin smoke. You know what I'm saying? Frank Martin. And not here Albright as well. He's a very that guy's got quality skills, man. I like the way how you and Greg were breaking it down on Sunday dinner not too long ago about Nahir Albright. Very crafty, man. That guy's a craftsman. He looks very laid back. You know what I'm saying to you? He looks like he's always comfortable. But that guy will pop you with some shit, man. You get me? He'll give you a free piece in the milkshake. He'll give you a free piece of the milkshake. I like Nahir Albright. He deserves to come back. And yeah, you're right, Bang. You're right, Bang, man. He fucking won that fight, in my opinion. He fucking won that fight. He outworked Frank Martin. He almost knocked him out in the last round. I don't know if anyone remember that. He almost knocked him out. It's just that he didn't have the finishing tail end. I don't know if he punched himself out or, like I said,
Nah, man, that was the referee. The referee. Y'all think the referee should have got in there? Like, why he did that? Like,
Why he did
I
what?
feel
Oh
like
yeah. Hey Coda,
when
Hold on, Coda. You
Albright
hit the nail.
dropped his
Hold on.
mouthpiece, like,
You hit the
bro,
nail.
you
You hit the
don't
nail right in the
stop in the
fucking.
middle of exchanges.
No, you hit the
You know
nail
what I'm
right in
saying?
the
Especially
fucking
when
head.
a fighter's hurt, to pick
Hey
up a
blood.
mouthpiece and put it in his mouth with no water or nothing. You don't do that, bro. That's
Hey
not.
blood.
What is that,
You're
What
not
did
even
hey
supposed to do
blood? What
that
they
as the
doing, man? Yeah,
referee.
what the fuck is that? What the fuck was that about, man? What the
bro?
fuck
That
was
should
that
have
about,
me
man?
pissed, bro.
Yeah, that was
That should
pissing
have
me
me
off still.
pissed, bro.
You gave Frank Martin hella time to recover. You know what I'm saying? Man went into the corner, put his hands on the road. That's some bullshit. That was bullshit.
Yeah,
Man.
and then there was only like 45 seconds left. Like, and you gonna do something? Like, come on, bro. Like, you know what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? And then is that arrow? If Frank is the ace out there, you feel me? So like they gonna run that bullshit. Yo, I messaged Greg right after the 7th round. Was it 10 rounds or 8 rounds?
It was 10
8
rounds, 10
rounds, right?
rounds. No,
Oh,
10
10
rounds.
rounds. So right after the 9th round, I messaged Greg like, yo, I got Albright up 5-4. Like he could, and I told him, and he could stop Frank with accumulative punches. Frank is tired. Ask Greg tomorrow when he wake up. Yeah. Yo, with accumulative punches right after the 9th round, right? It was at 10:23. I told him, but they gonna rob. I think, and if he does drop him, even if he doesn't drop him, I said they gonna rob Albright, even if he wins the round. I literally said that, and like, look what happened, bro. I was so pissed off, bro, because I seen it coming. Because Arrow's you know what I'm saying, Frank's promoter. Arrow's coming back. Like, is that all that matters? You know what I'm saying, all that political shit, like, it just plays into that. The ref already knows what's up. Like, they already like had these conversations. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I didn't like that, man. I didn't like that, bro. I didn't like that ref shit.
Neither did I, boy. And you hit the nail right on the head, Coda, man. That guy Frank's the A side, so you know because sometimes when you're invested into a great fight, because in my opinion that was a very good fight. I'm gonna say great fight because obviously it doesn't have to be a 12-round fight for it to be a great fight, but you know
Right.
it was on the cusp of being a great fight in my opinion. You know what I'm saying to you? There are certain things that I didn't like what was going on in that fight, but like you said, Frank is the A side, so when you're investing in such a great fight, I forgot that, you know what I'm saying, A side, B side, them politics play a part, but no, man, that was a good fight. Now Albright showed a great showing of himself.
Fire fight.
I believe that he won the fight. You know what I'm saying to you? The guy, he was always gonna give Frank Martin problems. I thought Frank Martin was gonna win, but it's the
Me
fact that
too.
I thought that he was gonna dust off Albright. Not when I say dust him off, win by unanimous decision. I didn't think that Albright would have had enough for him. I was like, but he's a junkyard dog. He's a junkyard fucking dog. You know what I'm saying to you?
Right.
And it's funny how he did fucking sing that song to the start of the show, fam. That's funny, man. That's what I did. I definitely want to know I want to know the behind the scenes of
Man,
that
them
bang,
niggas
man.
be tuned in, man. Them niggas be tuned in, man.
Yeah, they be tuned in, boy. Trust me, fam. Hit the like button, man, and subscribe. And like I said, man, that guy was impressive yesterday. I want to see him in there. I want to see him in there with all the other top guys. You know what I'm saying to you? Ernesto Mercado was behind there looking for some smoke, man. He came in, he spoke to Frank Martin and those type of fight. That's what I'm saying. Keyshawn Davis is still there. If not, no one's knocked out Frank Martin yet. You know what I'm saying? We still want to see you get back for your brother. Your brother got punched up. I want to see you get that get back. against Nahir Albright. That's what I'm saying. That 140 division, there's loads of fights that can be. You can separate yourself from the pack if you do some extraordinary things down there. I don't want to see Keyshawn Davis go to 147 to fight no Devin Haney. I believe Devin Haney has got unfinished business at 147. He needs to unify the belts. And Devin Haney, I believe, is miles ahead of Keyshawn Davis when it comes to IQ, experience. You know what I'm saying to you? Maybe not athleticism, maybe not power. But like I said, if Keyshawn wants to smoke, then you're gonna have to wait your turn, man. Wait your turn, because you have no belt at this right moment as we speak, and you haven't been in the 147 division at all. So, like I said, if he wants to, Keyshawn Davis, that's a good fight. Like you said, Coda, Brian Norman Jr., Keyshawn Davis, that's a respectable fight.
Fire, bro. If you trying to move up to 147, that's a good zone.
Yeah. Then you can start talking about
and then it put him in position with the ring.
Exactly,
Because
bro.
if he
That's a
knock
good
out Brian
zone for
Norman,
Keyshawn.
you say what is he number one? Brian Norman number one in the
Number
ring,
bro. Devin's the
so
champion. He's number 1 in the ring.
If he go up to 47 and knock off Brian Norman, that should put him like up there. You feel me?
Or you could go, up there.
Or you try. Obviously, Barrios is out of the picture as we speak. When we don't know what he's going to do, if he's going to take time off, if he's going to come straight back into the fold. I don't know. We don't know. But Keyshawn Davis and Barrios, that's an interesting fact. You know what I'm saying to you? That's an interesting. I want because you guys will.
Who you say? My bad.
Keyshawn stops him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying to you. That's what I'm saying. Hey, Coda. I'm saying that's what I'm saying. I want to see a common opponent. You know what I'm saying to you, and he gets the job done because nobody's not Barrios out apart from Tank Davis. You know what I'm saying to you. So if Keyshawn gets a knockout there on a former world champion, that's kind of impressive. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I don't think Barrio takes that fight though. Like why would he do that? It only benefits Keyshawn. You dig what I'm saying? And it's a hard fight.
He'll get in there. Keyshawn Davis. No,
bro,
Barrios ain't
he's
turning
not
down
gonna
no
do
smoke.
that unless he has to, bro. Like he's gonna get an opportunity to be able to, like, you know what I'm saying, like fight at least for a eliminator or something like that. Like I don't think he's gonna. It just does nothing for him. You dig? It don't make sense business wise. Shit. It's good for Keyshawn, but not for Barrios. It don't do nothing for him. If anything's gonna make his stock go lower. You know what I'm saying? Like now,
they might put them niggas. Look, they might put them niggas in a title eliminator.
That's what I'm saying.
Well,
that's an opportunity. I'm thinking in reverse way, Coda. That's an opportunity for Barrios because, like I said, this is boxing. We've seen the strangest thing happen.
Keyshawn's moving up. It's not an opportunity for Barrios. Keyshawn moving up, bro.
Yeah, but if
unless you want
now,
star status and shit like that, but you only gonna get that star status if you know you could beat him. Business wise, they ain't doing nothing for legacy wise, they ain't doing nothing for him. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not, bro. It's dangerous. Actually, I feel like he knows he'll lose. Real shit. You think what I'm saying? Like that's a dangerous fight for him.
But look, check this out. You ever thought about this? What if Keyshawn is a title eliminator and a good payday? Wouldn't Keyshawn victory be like a Madonna versus Brona victory? Like kind of like bringing
very funny.
Because that nigga sell out the ring. He sell out the arena back home. You feel me? That nigga Keyshawn do decent numbers.
Yeah.
He's able to do good numbers on a Friday. You feel me? So I mean, hey man, that's shit, nigga. Then we dealing with boxing and Turkey. Y'all already know how Turkey get. Turkey? Yeah. Shit. Nigga, Keyshawn, you my brother. Come on, I got you.
Yeah, Turkey knows when he sees good fights, man. You know what I'm saying? I want to get Turkey back in the fold. You know what I'm saying? He's dealing with Zuffa and those type of people over there at the moment. You know what I'm saying? I know he helped out Dana White to go get that big bag for Conor Ben per se. But when Turkey gets in the fold, he starts making good fights. I believe he witnessed what we watched yesterday, and I believe that he's got something cooking up his sleeve, man. You know what I'm saying? Turkey.
Yeah.
Shit, yeah, man, but yeah, bro. Yo, listen, I'm gonna holler at y'all. You heard?
That's a bet.
I'm gonna get up out of here.
Be careful, boy.
Yo, man, y'all have a good night, man. God bless. You heard?
Say nothing colder, fam.
Hey, Butch.
Yo.
Hey, listen, Amari Jones, bro.
Yeah, you can speak about him, boy, Bang, man. Yeah, Amari Jones, he's a problem, man. He's a problem. Like you said, Bang,
Yeah,
listen to your Sunday dinner. Sunday dinner. He said he's a madman. You know what I'm saying? He said he's a madman. You know what I'm saying? He said he's fucking crazy. I
yeah,
get that type of frequency from him as well. He put on a dominant performance. You know what I'm saying? He destroyed Arias. He punched it. He punched him the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? He's got
yeah.
solid power. He got solid power in both hands. His physical presence. You know what I'm saying? To his straight punches. He can take. He likes to take some risk as well. He's going to gamble. He's going to gamble in the future, and he's going to get in there. He's going to get in the mix. You're going to see him in some trade-offs. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right,
I
right.
want to see. Is it too? Do you think it's too early for him, Bang, to get a title shot? Do you think it's too early? 'Cause I got something
Okay.
cooking up for you. I'm gonna after you answer that question, I got something cooking for you.
Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. So we got Janabek, right?
He's suspended for a year.
Oh, what they? Oh, for pissing dirty, right?
Yeah,
All right. So you got Carlos Adames, right?
yeah, yeah.
You got I mean not Billy, I'm tripping. You got
Mauricia. Oh, sorry, Laura, Arizona, Laura.
you got Laura.
Carlos
So boom,
Adames.
you got Adames, you got Laura.
Yeah, I'll give you all the fight. I'll give you solid matchups, Bang. As in, these are the guys that should be in contention because I believe they're gonna strip Zanabek, and if they strip Zanabek, then these are the guys that are in contention to for those title shots. Look, you got I'll give you decent matchups. Obviously, you got Troy Isley is in there. You know what I'm saying to you? Troy Isley's in there. You got Amo Williams. Amo Williams is in there. You got Jesus Ramos. Jesus Ramos, but he's in the WBC. He's in WBC, which is right underneath Carlos. He's the interim champion, the interim WBC champion. Jesus Ramos. He's in there. You got Yoeli Hernandez. That's another good fight. You know what I'm saying to you?
Right.
How would
Definitely
how would
got
how
Yo-Yo up
how
there.
how would a Yoeli Hernandez and Amari Jones fight look to you?
I like Yo-Yo in that fight. Just stylistically, I like Yo-Yo in that fight. You know what I mean? And I feel like Yo-Yo might be a little bit more mature than Amari. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So as of right now, I got Yo-Yo in that fight.
Okay, and how would I don't know, like how would Troy Isley and a Emma Williams, or Troy Isley and Amari Jones, or
We
Yoeli Hernandez and Jesus Ramos, like those are the names you'd be looking at. You know what I'm saying? You got Tim Zoo's little brother in there coming up, Nikita Zoo. He's the real problem in my opinion. He's a solid fighter. He's gonna be a solid fighter. You got my boy Shaquille Thompson. You know what I'm saying? Shaquille Thompson, a decent, solid, a big southpaw. You know what I'm saying? There's multiple
right,
names down there. There's multiple names down there that you can be impressed with. You got Callum Walsh, the Zuffa guy.
right, right,
You got.
right.
What about Amari Jones and a Jahir Tucker? How's that looking to you?
See you here. Like, yeah, I like that. Yeah, I like that fight. I like that fight. But look, I'll say this though. I'm asking. This is my question to that. When are we talking? I think he like 16 fights in right now.
No,
14. He like
yeah,
16
yeah,
fights
no,
in
he's
right
got
now.
16 fights. No, he's got 16 fights. He's got
All right,
16
so
fights.
he's 16 fights in.
Yeah.
When are we talking about a Troy Osley? Um,
He's a content. You beating Luis Arias.
bro, I ain't
He's a
gonna lie. I ain't 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 gonna lie. Bro, with all due respect, bro, I swear, bro, I don't mean no disrespect to nobody, bro. But that last Troy Osley I seen, he loses to the Amari Jones I just seen.
Mhm.
I'm talking about, but that's just from what was shown to me on TV. You feel me?
Yeah.
I,
Star,
you know,
Stars
I
Stars
don't.
made Stars made fights. Stars made fights. Troy Isley.
Styles make fights.
Stars made fights.
Styles make fights.
Troy Isley, I think, is a bit ahead of him. You know what I'm saying to you when it comes to technical ability.
Experience and everything.
Yeah. Experience, fundamentally. Just said, I love me some Troy Isley, boy. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to
I
Troy.
know it. Lord.
That's my. Go ahead, man.
No, I ain't saying nothing. I was just saying I know it. I,
Okay,
re-
yeah,
I,
man,
I,
yeah,
I
man. Shout out
respect
to
I respect Troy. I respect Troy, bro. I swear. But I'm just like I say, that if I take that Troy Isley
yeah.
and put him in the ring with the Troy Isley, I mean the Amari Jones from last night.
Okay,
I mean, you know what I
okay.
mean?
Yeah. If Amari Jones will definitely cause him some problems, man. Like I said, the physical presence. I think he's a lot bigger than Troy. He's a lot bigger than Troy. Troy will have to deal with
Right,
like I said, Troy will have to deal with the range, the punching power. Like I said, the athleticism. He's gonna have to deal with a lot of things. But then, like on the other hand, Amari Jones is gonna have to deal with the technical ability, the patience. You know what I'm saying? Troy Isaac has to control the tempo. He's got solid inside work. He can move his feet decent, real well. Troy, he got a solid jab. He's very durable as well. He's very durable in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Very durable. That
right.
man's he's always in shape. That's another thing you have to think about. So yeah, man, that's a matchup I want to see later. That's a future all American, you know what I'm saying, Black American war affair. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I can dig it. I can dig it. I like it. I like it.
Yeah,
It's
Sugar
some
Shane
good
Mosey.
people.
Yeah, Sugar Shane Mosey's a good fight. So yeah, Vito Meneleki. I've never really been impressed with Vito Meneleki. I think Amari Jones will knock him out.
Yeah, that's a good. Oh, you know what? That's a good fight for him.
Yeah, but top rank won't do that. Bang man, they ain't putting no Vito Meneleki in there. No fucking Amari Jones just yet. But that's maybe a future fight. Maybe in 2 years or so or something, in my opinion. Or if they want to get it on now, they can get it on now. You know what I'm saying? They're like a Chris Eubank Jr. and a Billy Joe Saunders. You know what I'm saying? They can get on right
Right.
now if they want to get it on.
I can dig it.
And then you got, like I said, you got Ammo Williams. Ammo Williams missed out on this opportunity to try and capture a world title. I believe that he's in contentions for the IBF belt. I think he's number one, if I'm not mistaken, number one or number three, one of the two in the IBF. So he deserves a title shot. Maybe him. Who do you have winning out of Amari Jones and Ammo Williams for the IBF belt? Bang.
Bro. Hey, we on live. We on the smoke show. I don't know, bro. I don't know.
That's a tough
Because
fight. That's
bro,
what I'm saying.
I would it's a hell of a fight because it's the type of fight that
Yeah,
ammo need to have. You feel
yeah.
me? But like I just need to be quiet for real. Because ammo I ain't even see his last fight. I wanted to see him versus Carlos Adames. I felt like Adames was gonna beat him respectfully, but I still hope that he had something for Carlos. You feel me?
He definitely would have had time for Carlos Adames because Carlos Adames would have had
Yeah,
to respect his punching power. He would have had to
ab-
expect. He would have had to respect his
absolutely.
short bursts of offense. Because, like I said, like Amber Williams sometimes he likes to fight in explosive spurts. You know what I'm saying to you. Sometimes he'll punch himself out. So he would have to expect the bull rush mentality of Amber Williams. But then Amo Williams is
Right.
gonna have to respect the counter ability of the counter punch ability of Amo Adamas. He's more skilled, crafty. Like I said, a crafty veteran. He knows what he's doing inside there. We saw what he did to Hamza Shiraz. You know, unfortunately, he didn't get the victory there, which he should have. But then, like I said, he's another guy that I think needs to move up because if he's not making the weight, they said that he was sick or something of that nature. We haven't heard. There's been no statement out from that guy ever since. So if it's the fact that he needs to move up, then you move the fuck up in it. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, on the
Yeah.
other hand, yeah, if he comes back, then that's the fight that we need to get Amma Williams and Carlos Adams, to be honest. But if there's an opportunity for Amma Williams to go and collect that IBF belt, then I don't mind putting him in a vacant title, a vacant title shot against Amari Jones. People say that it's too soon. I don't believe so. You know what I'm saying? The guy's got, I think he's got the physical presence. Like I said, styles make fights. Styles make fights.
Right.
So I believe that
Right.
he can beat. I believe he can beat someone like Amma Williams right now. But that's up for
See
them
that,
to decide.
and look, bro. This is why I said maybe I need to just be quiet. You feel me? I want to keep it real with how I feel. You feel me? But yeah, man, I don't want to say too much on that, bro. You
No, no
feel me? But
problem. No,
you said it for me though.
no. Yeah, no problem. No, no problem. Back. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, that Nahir Albright fight. You know what I'm saying? That was. I love that fight, boy. And oh, let me get onto that Andy Hiroka. Oh my God, let me get onto Gary Russell Jr. Because that's what I'm saying. There's loads of fights that we can mix and match up in this bitch bang, man. Gary Russell Jr. People saw that fight yesterday and didn't and said, cool. He doesn't beat a Shakur Stevenson. He doesn't. Frank, I believe Frank. Frank Martin he has to rematch on Albright. He has to rematch on Albright. If I'm Albright, yeah, he has to rematch him. If I'm Albright, if I'm Frank, yeah, you're gonna have to rematch that man. You know what I'm saying? Because people thought that he was gonna beat him, and obviously he didn't. And to me, he lost that fight, in my opinion.
Right.
But it was a good fight. It was a good fight. I'm okay. I'm okay with the draw. I'm okay with the draw. They both had their offensive spurts. They both had their moments and highlights. But I just believe that Noho Albright, obviously, he had more succession in certain rounds. And at the tail end of the fight, the nutrition took place, the durability took place. Frank Martin looked like he was out on his feet in the last round, but Frank knows how to survive now. He knows how to survive.
Right.
He was ducking and bobbing and weaving. You know what I'm saying? But then that's when the timing and accuracy comes in for Nahil Albright. But it looked like he was a bit tired. Like I said, the ref had a part to play in certain things. But like I said, that was a good fucking fight, man. That was a good fucking fight. I want to see them two go at it again. If not, if that rematch doesn't happen straight away, like we know how boxing is, bang, man. We know how boxing works. If that rematch doesn't happen straight away, then Frank Martin can go. Like I said, he can go give me another good fight. Now here, Albright, they need to come back. He needs to be involved in another big fight.
Yeah, they got to give him a plate.
Yeah, man, give him a plate. They give him a plate. Like I don't know what's going on in Richard's age. I think they're gonna. I think they spoke to the IBF today. I'm not too sure, but I think they're gonna reschedule that fight. If not, then Richard's Hitchens move up. You drop that belt. You give Oscar Duarte a chance. You give Oscar Duarte a chance. You get me him and Gary Russell Jr. That would be a good, interesting fight. Him and Oscar Duarte, Gary Russell Jr. Or you can put where's Keyshawn Davis at? Bring Keyshawn Davis and Gary Russell. That's a good fight. That's a good fucking fight. Him and Keyshawn Davis. That's a real good fight.
Yeah, that's a real good fight.
And then you got Ernesto Mercado. You put him in there. Now here, Albright. There's loads of names down there that I would like to see mix it up, man. 140 is an interesting division. Andy Hiroka, he done well. We want to see him back. I already told people about him. I already told people about that guy. It's the size, the power, the counter punching ability, the inside work. You know what I'm saying to you? The jab. He's got a better jab than I expect. He had a better jab than I expected. You know what I'm saying? That jab's gonna cause people a lot of problems. The guy's a southpaw, 74-inch reach. You know what I'm saying to you? He's almost 6 foot basically. The guy's gonna be a problem. And now that he fought Guy Russell, there's a lot of people that are not gonna want to fight that man for no pocket change. You understand?
Facts.
Because that was a tough fucking mandatory. That fucking Gary Russell. That was a tough fucking mandatory.
Yeah. And like Greg pointed out, bro, that nigga Gary Antoine doing all the heavy lifting.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He doing a lot of the heavy lifting in the division. You feel me? Fighting niggas like that. You feel me? So yeah,
Would you want to see a Shakur Stevenson and Gary Russell fight? Would you want to see that?
Yeah. Hell yeah. I want to see anybody that's good fight anybody that's good.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to see all that shit, bro. You feel me? Right now, I think Shakur should stay. I don't know, bro. I think he should stay at 40. You feel me? And just pick that shit apart.
Who? Shakur Stevenson.
Yeah, Shakur.
So what do you want for Keyshawn Davis? Because those two are in the same weight division and they keep saying that they ain't fighting each other.
That nigga gonna one of them niggas gonna end up going to 47, bro. Look, if they was smart, right, and they want to keep that shit like how they saying they gonna keep it, they ain't fighting and all that shit. One of you niggas go get 2 belts and the other nigga go.
Oh, so you both want them to, that would make sense for both of them to have 2 belts each, and then obviously one can move into another weight class.
Right.
So that does mean that's going to be a bit tricky though. That's going to be a bit tricky though. That's going to be a bit tricky because obviously Richards Hitchens and him and Keyshawn Davis. That's another good fight. That's what I'm saying. There's so many good
But see,
quality
this the
fights at
thing.
what one.
But this the thing. This the thing with Keyshawn just getting there, right? To 140, right? Um, how many more fights do we see Africa at 40? Like, how many more fights do we see him at 40? We gotta take that into consideration too. You feel me? You hear me?
I'm just I'm just thinking about the rankings on how that shit will work or play out because the ring rankings is important now. The ring ranking plays a big part in it also because he's the lineal Shakur's the lineal champion. So I'm just thinking,
Right.
and plus Shakur Stevenson might be moving to 147 to go fight Ryan Garcia. You know what I'm saying? Because if he was him bang, if he was him bang, would you tell him to miss out on that big payday for someone like Ryan Garcia and stay at the 140 division and defend the belt?
Um, I don't know. If I was handling Shakur, I would ask him how he truly feels about it.
Mm.
You feel me? Like, what do you think you should do? I mean, it's definitely what Tank did. Tank cashed out. He cashed in on Ryan. You feel me? Like
Yeah.
that nigga cashed in on Ryan, boy. You feel me? So I mean, shit, nigga. I don't know. It depends on how they feel about it. You know what I'm saying? What makes most sense? You know what I'm saying? So, and we'll talk
But
about it. But for me, off the rip, I would go for the legacy. Like as far as like, you know what I'm saying, reigning supreme in my division. All this jumping around and bouncing around and all that shit, them different weight classes and shit. These niggas better slow down, bro. I ain't talking about like just Shakur in particular. I'm just talking about all these niggas. Like nigga, y'all nigga, all right, yeah, all right. Niggas be thinking shit be sweet. Go up there and get your ass punched by a nigga that walk around at 220. You feel me? Shit, nigga. So yeah, nah, man. But
I
I
say
definitely
one,
respect
maybe
it, bro.
two.
You say what?
One, maybe two. That's it. But he got to go right up there.
G GHB
What you talking about?
TV,
Wait a minute.
Greg,
Bro, this nigga is the Phantom of the Opera, bro. Listen,
Greg.
bro. Bro, who you talking about? You talking about Shakur?
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
You
okay,
said
okay.
before he go to 47.
Yeah, yeah,
Right.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I think he should. I would want him to like get more jury at 40. You know what
Yeah.
I
Greg,
mean?
Greg,
Ryan,
Greg. Greg, do you favor Keyshawn Davis over the guys like Garrett Antoine Russell, Richard Hitchens, and those other guys? Because I don't want Keyshawn Davis to go to 147. There's a plethora of fats for him at 140, good fats at that. You know what I'm saying to you? Nahil Albright deserves a chance. Oscar Duarte is sniffing around for a belt, which he deserves, like a title shot, in my opinion. What do you say to that? If he's there.
that
Mm-hmm.
nigga faded to black.
Mm-hmm.
But with them niggas though, bro, I don't know, bro, because man, them some interesting fights, bro. Like a Gary Antoine, cause see, the speed could kill. You understand what I'm saying? Like those are the two, like them some athletic ass niggas, bro. But that nigga Gary Antoine, then he got that little, bro. I'm gonna tell you where he be killing niggas at, bro. That nigga got this. That nigga got this. Like every time he get in the pocket, on
Man.
the way out. You know what I mean?
No,
So
no, you
yeah.
no, you no, you, no, you broke up, bang, as in you frozen that. You have to say that again, man. Hello, hello?
Sneaky. Can you
Oh,
hear me?
yeah, you broke up. Now you froze, bang. You have to say that. You have to say that all again.
Mm. I'm gonna say this, and then we gonna get up off this. And then,
Yeah, go on, Bang.
so
Close it out, cuz close it out.
hold on.
We in GHB TV, you know what I'm saying? We in Bang, you know what I'm saying? Sunday dinners with Bang, you know what I'm saying? Go like and subscribe, man. Fighting words with Bang. Hit the like button and subscribe, man. This is real boxing we're fucking talking about. You understand? GHB TV, Greg Hackett, you know what I'm saying to you? Shout out my boy Y Billy. Y Billy, that the fat nose Y Billy. That's
Nigga
my guy
stupid.
right there.
What that
Shout out
nigga at,
YSM.
man?
YSM Media Boxing. Shout out to YSM. You know what I'm saying? Fighting words with Bang again. You know what I'm saying, man? Cooking with grease. Cooking with grease.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. Hold on.
We cooking with grease, man.
So we were talking about Keyshawn, right?
Yeah.
I don't even
We cooking with grease, man. You know what I'm saying? We in the building. Bang just trying to get his signal correct. You know what I'm saying? Just trying to get that internet guy, man.
Yeah, that shit threw
O-
me off.
OG in the Texas region. You know what I'm saying? We saw Christian Shields have a dominant performance over Franchon Cruz. You know what I'm saying? Christian Shields, pound for pound, the best women's fighter of all time, in my opinion. The GWOAT.
Yeah. Them skills is different.
Them
You know
skills.
who's gonna be on her bumper? It's gonna be a lot of talk about Fondora's sister and Carolina Dubois. Like for real, for real. What you think?
Oh yeah. Most definitely. But we need to see the Baumgardner scrap though and do Caroline Dubois though, bang man. We need to see that because they were talking about Michaela Mayer versus Christian Shields next, but Michaela Mayer just witnessed. She just witnessed. You know what I'm saying? She saw what she just witnessed. I don't think she wants any parts of that. So I don't know what's really next for Christian Shields. I think that she's gonna maybe she might take some time off and go do her thing with you know her man. You know what I'm saying? Her boyfriend.
Right.
Yeah, so yeah, like I said, man, I would love to see Christian Shields back in the ring, but she most probably gonna take a little time off, do her thing in her personal life. Michaela Mayer, there's hella smoke, man. I love me some O'Shea Jones, Michaela Mayer. You know what I'm saying? Baumgardner, I don't know what she wants to do, man, because she looked decent with Derek Jones. She looked Derek James. She looked decent with Derek James. You know what I'm saying? And Caroline Dubois, she got some smokes to deal with. You know what I'm saying? She got some smoke to deal with real soon.
Right, right,
I think
right, right.
I think she's fighting Terry Harper if I'm not mistaken. I think.
When that's supposed to be?
Is it April, January, February, March? I think it's April. I think it's April. So we're gonna look to see what she does in that bout. If she looks impressive and looks good, that's another statement. That's another statement that she's gonna, you know, say another statement victory. She's looking for all the smoke. Caroline Dubois looking for all the fucking smoke. She's better than her brother. You know what I'm saying? Skill wise, better than her brother. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
this discipline wise, skill wise, she's better. You know what I'm saying? And she's a southpaw. She gonna
Yeah.
fucking punch her. She gonna
And
punch her fucking
and
shit.
she that's what I was just about to say. And she punching. Hey look, bang my line, bro.
Yeah,
I'm finna get up off here.
most
We
definitely.
gonna need
Hey, bang. Most definitely, bro. I was even gonna dial you, OG, man. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna dial you, see how you are, man. You know what I'm saying? We ain't bucked up, man. We ain't bucked up, but yeah, just make sure you get some rest, man. Make sure you get some rest. I appreciate you for chopping up with me, man. You know what I'm saying? To shout out to the community, shout out to everyone listening. GHB
I'm
TV,
finna,
fine words of bang. You know, so we're still waiting for the merchandise. People waiting for the merch, bang, man. I want to. Where's my apron at, man? Where's my apron at, man? Where's my
I
apron, man?
got you. I got you, my guy. Don't
Yeah,
trip.
man.
Don't
Yeah,
trip.
man.
I got you. I
Yeah,
owe
man.
Brandon Allen
Like and
one too.
subscribe, man.
Yeah, right. But
Like
yeah,
and
now I
subscribe,
got you.
man.
I'm finna bang your line.
No problem, bang, man. No problem, bang, man. No problem, man.
All right, my nigga.
All right, man. Peace and love, man. And peace and love to the community. And make sure everyone has a safe a safe start to their week, man. You know what I'm saying? Thank Greg for giving us this fucking opportunity to come up here and chop up this boxing, man. You get me? If you don't like me, then fuck you. If you don't like me, you know what I'm saying? Either or, it doesn't matter, man. I'm here to talk this boxing, man. Whatever the weather. Over and out, man. Make sure everyone gets a good sleep. It's needed. And don't let your past haunt you, man. Love.
Mhm.
Daddy. Daddy. Mommy, mommy. Girl, all right. Should not. Yeah. God, girl. Oh, Mommy. What's wrong?
Oh, wait. Why you? Go to sleep, Chi. It's okay. I'm hanging off the bed. You gotta run it back up a little bit. You spilling all this water in the bed. Girl, you about to be outside. Yeah, by yourself. Outside? Uh-huh. Go to sleep. Go to sleep? Yeah, go to sleep. Thank you. Sleep.
Red, orange, pink, blue, orange, blue, blue, orange, blue. I see blue, Eva, black, blue, black, deep, a baby, we say ba, 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 please, ba, mommy, uh, that bees, green, orange, pink, blue. Rainbow. Oh, I know. Using the down after the puzzle. Stick it to the. Okay. I get that. Yes. Okay. Put it down. Look at this. Here. Yeah. Okay. Now, stand it. Put it down. Wow. Wow. Oh, and Mama lay down. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my. It's time again. Please, my. Please, no. Hmm. Stop. Bye. I'm so that. I had some good right. So that's something.
Chi stop.
So Scoopy. So. Hey. Sorry. Good. The morning. Go. I want to. What's your favorite? Let's see it. Eat it. Not eating it. Yeah. What? Government is down. Is it? Okay. Is on. It's right. After that, it is. This summer, what? You. Okay. So beautiful. Good job. We're fine. Who's that? Water. Or choosing them. Baby, baby, baby.
Lay down, please. Get up in 30 minutes.
Daddy, daddy, oh, mom, daddy, daddy, it's gone. And my daddy, look what on. Miss, oh, what am I do that? Let me see. Oh, okay, I'm in bed. Okay, what was that bed? Go bed, stick a bed, stick a bed, the bed, the bed, the bed, the bed. Sick goodbye, sick goodbye, sick goodbye, sick goodbye, sick and size. You hungry? It's tired. You tired? You tired? You tired? Okay. One second. Just let me get you. Just like mommy. Mommy. Dad. Daddy. Or dad. Mommy. Hey, daddy. Is a soup is big. Z. Good. Say big. No, no. Good job that I'll do. No, that. Yo, stop. No. No, Mama. I want to go sleep. I want to. Bees and the good ducks. But bees. But. Oh no. Get out. No. 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 Oh, look. Oh, that's this. Bees out of valley. Let's go. Head. Sunny little. Little head. Sunny little. I bear nothing is Stevie. Is Stevie. I think oh no. This is hello. 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 Oh, look at bacon. Oh, what? I got bacon. Pesos. Look at bacon. Stop. Mm. Mm.
Shot. Sit down.
Nuh-uh.
Gigi, stop being bad. Sit down, baby.
Nuh-uh.
Sit down, baby.
No.
You gonna get a whooping. A real one. Don't be mad at yourself. Sit down, baby.
Mm-mm.
Get down.
No.
Oh, you being bad, huh? You think you bad? Sit your little ass down there.
Okay, there. No, no. No, no, no. Stop. Yummy, yummy. 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 The sun goes to right. Wow. The sun's stronger. So yummy. Someone something. Yum, 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 Acá hay tías. Ah. There. Now Christmas dinner. Mama Christmas. Mama Christmas, mommy. Mama Christmas, Tajay. Mama Christmas. We're confused now. Let's do it again for Christmas. Mama Christmas? Christmas us. No, now Christmas like this. Now and the Christmas. Now and the Christmas like this. Now and the Christmas. I got it. Move down a bed. Open. 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 Down. Up in the sky. There. Oh my. I took it down. See, I keep getting. I keep getting. Let's do it again. And then kisses. Uh-uh. Meow, meow, meow. Now, then Christmas. Oh, on the cake. Ooh, on the cake. On the cake. And cake. Oh, kitty, 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 kitty. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Oh, ah, I'm 10. It's the baby. I'm the kitty that is. What the? Oh, it's done. What's that? Kitty, kitty. Hi, kitty. Come here. Go, 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 go. Good job. Stop. Hey. Sit down, son. No. Lay down. No. Who you talking to? I'm not my children on it. You mean what? I'm not the man. Lay down. No. Step. Uh. No. Yes, I saw it. Because I did this here. I hate the forest. Daddy, you happy with my cats? Daddy, you happy with my cat, Daddy?
Thanks, your mom.
Daddy, happy with my cat, Daddy?
Thanks, your mom.
Mom, how's your my cat?
Okay.
Right there. I got it. I get it, Mommy. I get it.
What your dad got? What's that? What's that?
Dad did. I downloaded the here. Hey, Dad, cat.
What's your cat?
We found it. Oh, I found the cat. There's so much in my cat. I'm very in my cat. You know, we gotta get Jim. We can. Swing. The do so much. I'm Jackie too, my too. My chippy, 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 chippy. Pinky, pinky. Stomach, a stomach. To stomach. No stomach. Nuh-uh. Didn't go.
Hi, come on, man. Just lay down for 2 more minutes, okay?
No. To the minutes.
I should dad take you downstairs, put you on the
Daddy, happy that that's there, Daddy.
Huh?
Happy that there, Daddy.
So, I understand that.
Oh,
Listen,
you
listen,
do?
listen. I understand that.
But I know the stairs.
I should lay.
I'm not there.
Just put it to her house out.
No, I had you know last night.
She put her in the chair, Jay. Jay. Jay.
Oh,
Jay. Yes. He put her in the chair downstairs. What time was that? I don't know, probably like 5:30.
that's something. No, no, no. Mommy?
Hey.
Hey, what, Mommy?
I don't know.
Daddy, you got into the water, Daddy?
Uh-huh.
I found the door. I found that one in the inner. See. I said found door. Found door. Ding. 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 Like, give me a number. Sticky done. What is this? Mommy does. Mommy, we found it. I got in. Hi, Later. Let's use it. Mommy, you want it, Mommy? All right, hold on. Dad will take you downstairs. No, I don't want to. Come up here, come up here. No.
She stop being hard. Sit down. Get your ass whooped, man.
No.
Yeah, gonna happen.
You put her in a chair.
I am. I'm just waiting for a certain time. What's up? What? I got you.
I don't know what time it
All
is.
right, I got you. Don't panic. I got you. Chichi, chill.
Oh no!
Something else.
My cat!
You shouldn't throw it. Why you throw it?
I don't blow it.
Why did you throw it?
No.
I saw you throw it. Why did you throw it?
Yeah, no. I don't blow it.
Yeah. Hey, Trump, well, happy birthday hat. Why they get you?
Two. I get it. One. Two. I'm gonna be the water, the daddy, the daddy, up the steps. Okay. Uses the daddy, the daddy. I don't know. Right. Oh, this. Okay. Oh, daddy. I can see it. I see it. See it. I don't know. Uh, uh, Mommy, what are the good eyes? Good, good. So, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I think I no.
What's that in your mouth? What is it? You. Mommy.
Mommy.
Put some in your mouth. Huh? You put something in your mouth? Huh?
I put in my mouth.
Did you put something in your mouth?
I put in my mouth.
What was it?
I said in my mouth.
All right. You read that?
Oh no. Massage.
Sucks.
Massage my daddy.
All right, hold on, man. Your size good.
I said go. Buddha. Oh my mommy, not in my toilet.
Oh, I'm swaying, man. Chill out.
Don't be my daddy. No. The light, 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 okay. And wash and then okay. I'll go there. No. Go there. Yeah. You did good. Good. Yes. And you try.
Tell me. Where I got it? Huh? What you say? Huh? I got it. You swear? Just trying to give it some time. What you, mommy? Oh, mommy. I'm tired. I'm gonna take you sit on the pot. Let's see. Yeah. Tired. Sit there. Sit. Mommy, you got me? Yay, mommy! What's that noise? Just a little peek, you. You see that, mommy? Peek, you. Oh, my goodness. I can't reach, mommy. Like this. It says. Good job, baby. Good job. You're a big girl now. You peeing in the pot. Pee, yeah. It's okay. It is working. Good job. Hey, Daddy. Daddy. Mm-hmm. What did I pee? Congratulations. I got a pee. It's good. Huh? It's good. Mom, look at me pee, mommy. I see it. You did it. What'd you say? Say you did it. You did it. Mm-hmm. All right, wait right here, okay? I'm gonna wipe you. I can't do it, mommy. No, you sit there. I'll do it. No, not again, not again. Leave it. Do it later. All right. What you got going? She's doing her hair.
I'm coming, child.
You all right? Time is 7:52. Oh shit! I never ended the stream yet.
You did what?
I never ended the stream yet.
Oh shit. This shit was on all night. This nigga Greg ability to wake up his chips. Oh shit. This some Kai Cenat shit. Somebody said bro got one of them early 2000 Nokia batteries. Yo. The fuck? Yo, niggas on this drum. What's poppin'? Say, I'm glad we ain't baked no cakes last night. This shit is crazy. Yo. This shit say 11 hours and some 12 hours or some shit. GHB TV 24/7. Just lock in, bro. Get some breakfast. Yo, that's crazy. Good morning. Why you doing me like that? 10 hours. Who been up 10 hours? What you mean you been up 10 hours? I've been up for 10 hours. What you mean? I've been up for 10 hours. How? You talking about good morning. I said good morning to you already. How you been up 10 hours? I got up and got your child and was pretty much up with her the whole time. Then went downstairs with her. Then I just came upstairs to get a shower. Yesterday morning was me. What does that have to do with the price of beans? Today was you. Okay, it don't need to be me. Why you say that? Because I gotta work. All right, I got her, but you, what the fuck? You talking about getting up? That's what, you know. It was you today. Yesterday was me. And you called me yesterday. Yeah, because you were in the basement. Yeah, but I didn't know. You didn't know you were in the basement? No, I didn't know. You know what I mean? I was just asleep. I didn't, you know what I mean? Here go a cat, too. Oh, that little motherfucker scary. He look like he got some shit. Yo. Gorillas Day in the building. What's up, family? Hey, yo, that's crazy, man. I gotta get another phone, man, so somebody could tell me. That's crazy. I could have ended up baking cakes last night. Niggas would have been in on the session. That's wild. Yo. This shit's still on. See, I got the snoring sessions and all that. The longest live ever. I broke my record. My record was 10 hours. The record, but shit, the fact that this nigga's still on here, I mean, some of y'all niggas went to sleep with this shit on too. Yo, that's crazy. Zay said, I've been calling you. Hey, Zay, I had, yo, hey, Zay, you know I be having a do not disturb on. What's mine? You hit me too? Y'all know I be having a do not disturb on, though. Man, call me Greggy said, nah, fuck all that. Fuck all that regular shit. I just get y'all the. So y'all got to hear my daughter snapping. Oh man, I'm gonna have to erase this joint, man. Damn. I'm gonna have to erase this. I can't leave this up, man. My bad, y'all. That was the bathroom version. That's crazy, bro. I mean, daughter's on here snapping. They say my StreamYard minutes is gone. I got the unlimited, nigga. Fuck you talking about? I got unlimited. Man. Unlimited minutes, man. Fuck is you talking about, dog? Yo, that's crazy, man. How'd I do that? I ain't even know I was still on there when I came up the steps. That's because I fell asleep downstairs on the joint. Fell asleep on the joint. She was going crazy. Nigga, what's my shit? I've called you in our FaceTime. Damn, man. My bad, bro. I draw. Ah, man. And my battery's still rocking. I'm on my shit on 34. Oh, man. On a wake up. They tried to expose me. That's some CIA shit. They tried to expose me. Nothing crazy was said. Oh, Greg, you good? No, I know, nigga, because I was asleep. I fell asleep. Hey, Kendall. My nigga named Kendall. Hey, yo, I fell asleep downstairs. I remember getting up. I remember banging, Butch was still rocking. Timboski, I remember they was still rocking. Then I guess I passed back out. Then I came upstairs. Man, so I was on the stream all that time. What the fuck? Yo, that's crazy. They got the boy Greggy Sinat. We here, man. Greggy Sinat, GHBTV, the longest live ever from GHBTV. I mean, we broke the record. The record was, I believe, 10 hours and 36 minutes. Right now, we on 11 hours, 39 minutes. We back. I thought I told you that we won't stop. I thought I told you that we won't stop. What my nigga Diddy said, fuck y'all talking about, man. Fuck is y'all talking about? It's still fuck the free world. It's still free Diddy. I mean, he better not come near me, but it's free, you know? No, my phone wasn't even on the charger. I just had a full battery. When I came up the steps, I had a full battery. Yo, that's crazy. I'm gonna have to set the timer on this shit next time. I thought I told you that we won't stop. It is on this joint. Oh, this shit crazy, bro. I don't know how, bro. You see, your battery life is immaculate. I don't know what happened, bro. I don't know how I ended up still on this joint. This streaming shit is dangerous. Make sure you turn your streaming sources off before you go to bed. I could have baked cakes last night. Niggas would have been all in my business. That's crazy. Somebody would have clipped that joint. Freak, you know you got a lot of freak dirty niggas out here. Bro, you was knocked out on the live. Bang. Bang said to you, so you will. Bang had to said Bang had said to you, so you woke up and said something and fell right back to sleep. The shit was too funny. Bang was weak. Hey, bro. Longest live ever, nigga. From GHBTV. Thought I told you that we won't stop. Hey, man, shout out to the family, man. Appreciate all y'all, man. I appreciate everybody that said something, that came in and tapped in. I appreciate everybody that, you know, that just stuck with me. Appreciate everybody that did the 12-hour live with me. Wake and bake. I know. You know the funniest part? I got a little bit of bud. I don't have the motherfucking I don't have no wrap ups. And the snow is crazy. I'm gonna have to travel through the snow. And then I gotta hit the driveway and all that so we can have an escape route. This shit crazy, brother. Definitely got a little bit of bud though. I need to make me a bong or something. I need a bong. I had to hit the weed through the bong. I might have to smoke the weed through a Peter wrap, some shit. He said, get the app. I seen the app Johnny Appleseed joint before. I need Shakur versus Haney Garcia. I'm not gonna lie, I gotta know who the best out of them. Man, the truth is, bro, these niggas trying to steal money, bro. These niggas ain't trying to fight. Burbank J in the building. My niggas is in the building, man. Yeah, I might have to, cause I don't have no roll-ups in there. You know, we got like a snowstorm outside. Who that? The good sister? Oh, they got the good sister on here this morning. Oh shit, Sister Rashonda. Hey, Sister Rashonda, you be ducking too, but I'm gonna let you duck. I ain't gonna disrespect you. I mean, but you be ducking. Need that Green versus Shields fight next, bro. Bump all that, yeah. Shot the Green. Shot the Green. Carissa Shields just the nicest right now, bro. That's just what it is. Fuck it. Let her do what she want. Everybody can't do what Clarissa do, bro. Let her do what she want, bro. You funny as hell for waking up and continuing the stream. Shada said no face, no case. No, she ain't. I ain't asking it. I ain't asking her to show her face. I'm just saying, come talk to us. I'm saying, come talk to us. We need a young lady on here to hold it down. You know what I mean? We had Lady J at one time. Lady J got busy. You know what I'm saying? We need a young lady that's gonna come on here and hold it down. We need to talk this box and shit. Cause they be thinking that, you know what I mean, can't no women come over here and do their thing. You might as well stay live for the rest of the day. Yo, this shit crazy. Hey, bro, I'm about to go shovel. That's what I gotta do. I ain't gonna lie to you. I gotta go hit this motherfucking snow. 24-hour joy. You can try to get 24-hour Lizzie. That's crazy. I thought I told you that we won't stop. Yo, do anybody else keep an outfit by their bed while they sleep? Cause I do. Back in the day, when I first met my lady, she said, Why you put your clothes right next to the bed?" I said, "If something happened, I could jump right in my outfit." Ever since, right, low key, ever since she leave her outfit by the bed too. But you know, of course, hers fancy. She got a chair and all that shit over there on her side. I just be on some shit, Patch. Come on, Patch. Don't play with me like that, dog. You know you're in my hood, right?
Watch hours booming. YouTube cut the check. Hey, yo, is that dude from Philly last night nice? Ain't get to see nothing. Boy passed out on the stool. Yeah, he that nice. He made a nigga pass out on the stool. Fuck is y'all talking about? You know he is. Mr. Shonda, come through, man. I'm about to put the link in the chat, Mr. Shonda. But I'm going to however you spell that thing. I think she was a bigger than weight. She could get Shields. Shields nice, but I think definitely beatable. With somebody surgical, yeah, but who? Who the surgical Smurf we had? Hey, yo, is that? Oh, yeah, I read that one. Alicia, yeah, man. Carissa, different animal, bro. Different animal. I thought I told you that we won't stop, nigga. I never got off the live, nigga. Yo, that's crazy. I got my daughters wearing snap. I can't leave that. I can't leave that live up here like that, man. Daughter up here, hey, crazy. I got her on the live trapping, trapping. She was up all night, trapping. Gotta go hit this snow, man. It's crazy in them because my mom got back. My mom and them got back right before that shit got nasty. That's crazy. Niggas left you, bro. Niggas was hitting punchlines and everything. She is too fast for them heavyweights. She a legend. 2 cents. What's up, Cos? What's going on? G finally awake. Hey, Mad Money, what up, Mad Money? This shit crazy. They said I gotta scroll up in the comments. They won't even let me. They won't even let me get all the way up there. I'm gonna have to look at the live joints. I have to go back and look at them. Yo, this shit was running for 11 hours, bro. I never knew. I never knew what was doing, bro. Somebody get him a wet rag. We here even in your sleep. Hey, yo. The fuck is going on, bro? Greggy should not. You hear me? Fuck is y'all talking about, man? They call me Greggy should not. That's me now. Fuck all that. I need a should not check. You hear me? One time. That's all I need. I just need one time. This shit crazy, brother. Ah, man. Yeah. Yo, that's crazy, man. Y'all ain't even tell me. You a streamer now. Yo, that's crazy. I'm gonna try to get like 4 boxing niggas stay up with me all night. I'm gonna pass out, but y'all already know I'm going to sleep. I'm gonna try to get Albright on the live too. Albright interview. Look for that. Look for the Albright interview. Look for the Atif O'Burlton part 2. Yeah, I gotta get my sleep, bro. Probably made a cop. What do you say? A cop check. Oh, a cool check. Shit, we gonna find out. We gonna find out if that work. How much you get for overtime? I don't know, bro. We about to find out.
Amari James, better can't. Amari Jones with a better can't. Greg show speed. It was just the same line from yesterday. Yeah. I never, you know what I'm saying? Scary said you back. I never went nowhere, nigga. I would just sleep. I would, I mean, y'all heard me go to the refrigerator, all that. I'm trying, bro. I appreciate that, Ken Dow. My nigga Ken Dow. No, I appreciate that, though. He said, that's how you know niggas fuck with you. Gotta fuck with me. He said, we heard everything. Gee, and that's crazy, niggas. Niggas heard me at the refrigerator. Who get me a, you know what I'm saying? Man, guzzle right quick. Hey, this nigga G, this shit crazy. And the thing is, bro, I got up a few times. I never checked my phone. I just checked my phone not too long ago. I'm like, oh, this shit's still rolling. Yo, elite midnight snack. I'm like, bro. Imagine if I would have. Imagine if I would have baked cakes when the later. I would have been embarrassed. I would have been embarrassed. Oh shit. You got me baking cakes on the line. Yo. That shit crazy. Yeah, make sure I hit that like button, man. We just trying to get money, man. We just, we trying to talk boxing and get money. Take care of these kids. That's crazy, bro. I never knew. Y'all niggas didn't even tell me. Greggie said not. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That shit crazy, bro. I ain't even know, bro.